Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Jackie, Skies took my drones. Barbaranda, Tinfoil, Sandy Hopkins. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for coming. How's everybody tonight? Just opening it on my YouTube. How's everybody doing? My last live got copyrighted, so they they said it was blocked from the world. Hi, Jackie. Show me Sasquatch. How you doing today? Julie Marvin. Hello. Let me pop a link in there if anyone wants to come up. Yeah, we're showing some videos, just going over some topics, and I guess YouTube didn't like it. So as soon as I ended the stream, it just disappeared. I was like, what happened? And it said it was blocked worldwide. Crazy. Barbaranda, hi Julie. Yeah, if you don't know each other, get to know each other. That's for sure. Grab each other up. Or while I chat, what am I saying? Yeah, I've been having internet problems too. Oh, well, let's see. We're talking many different things, like mattress toppers that it helps block the 5G because your metal in your, mattress and box spring is like an antenna, and how they process meat, how they slaughter the animals, and we talked about how there's hundreds of millions of pus cells in the milk that they sell us. I haven't drank milk in years since I found that out. Yeah, Karma Ghost. Hello. Thanks for coming. Hope I didn't miss anybody. You got Jason. You got Earth. Hello, Earth. How you doing? You show me Sasquatch, Julie Marvin, Sandy Hopkins, Jackie Evans, Tinfoil. This guy's took my drone. Think I got everybody. Pus cells, you know, because the way they raise these animals just for slaughter, they're all infected, and you know, just look it up. Pus cells in milk. It'll pop up. I researched it a few years ago, and I told everybody about it, and I stopped drinking it. Won't touch it. What's up, Tat Lawson? But I thought it was hundreds of thousands of pus cells in the milk, and I found out it was even more. It's hundreds of millions. Yeah, definitely look it up. Dropping a link if anyone wants to join me. I think you got everybody covered now, Sandy. Yeah. You're lucky. Show me Sasquatch. You don't drink it. That's good. Yep. Mechanically separated. Exactly. There's mechanically separated meat. Look that up. Crazy. Exactly. And different states have different amounts, Joan. Thanks for coming, Joan. How you doing today? Gonna have some junkie modified chemical cookies and a tall glass of pus. Yep. That's crazy. Yep. Well, now you know. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, it doesn't show that I got a strike on it. I don't know if it's. I don't know how it's gonna work. If I just got blocked or what, because it's just gone, and it doesn't say I have a strike, so I don't know. You're welcome here, Joan. Of course. If you don't have Joanne, grab her up. Oh, if everybody would, why don't we share this out? If everybody could share this out, we can make this room full. Have massive gathering. Yeah, if you want to drop links, you can drop links in here. Yeah, Skywatcher footage. Hi, y'all. How you doing? Thanks for coming. I didn't delete it, Tony. It's just gone. I didn't delete it. They blocked it. I was going to go delete it, but I don't even find it. It's gone. It's okay, Jackie. I know. Hope you're having fun there. Now you're not sitting alone. Now you're with your peeps. They did, they didn't say why. It just said it had a. I don't know. It just told me it was blocked worldwide for a copyright. There was a name there, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that'd be cool. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it. Got my reality 333. Hello, welcome back here. I saw your message before. Thanks for coming. A lot of good people in here. Grab them up. Show me Sasquatch having buffering issues. You gotta go up on a roof. Should be right there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, Tony. I don't know what's gonna happen. Probably, I don't know. I think they just deleted it for me. We did get into several different topics last night, and I said, heck with it, just play it. I'll take a hit just to get the information out, and I got hit. Thanks, Joanne. Charles Wright. I'm not a troll yet. First time tuning into the show. Well, welcome here, Charles Wright. Yeah, roof time for Squatch. Yeah, it's a friendly bunch here. Of course. Yeah, as far as I know, there isn't any trolls in here. We're all good. Come on up, Barb. You do lives. I know you're not shy. You can say hi to everybody. Maybe just a bunch of people in here you don't know. So, any topics tonight? Anybody have anything they want to talk about? It's always open topics. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's so many different topics. It was a 7-hour live stream, and probably the last 4 or 5 hours was just going through videos and showing information, all kinds of topics from 5G to like the mechanically separated meat that they're feeding us, and the toxic stuff they put in our foods, yeah, medications that they give everybody. Third floor. Come on up, tinfoil. What's the matter with you? What are you doing? Not a troll yet? You're not possibly going to turn into a troll? Well, hopefully someone will take care of it if there's any trolls come in here. We don't need any of them. It's okay, Barb. No problem. Exactly. That's right. Puff, puff, cough, squatch. What about those underground tunnels and FDA-approved Ebola vaccinations? That's right. Milk pus, gross. Yeah, it's crazy. Wonder why people are sick. Yeah, what are we gonna do about that? The approved Ebola vaccinations. What are they gonna do? Just come and start sticking everybody with the needle? Yeah, I know. No one wants to watch it, but it just shows you what's going on. Yep, that's right. Karma ghosts, GMOs everywhere, chemtrails everywhere. That's another thing too. Found there's 80,000 different toxins that we're exposed to every day from your soaps, deodorants, toothpaste, uh, environment at work. I mean, there's so many toxins everywhere. There's a list of 80,000. M&A123 bug. Hello. How you doing? How you doing today? Tracy Bell. I didn't see you come in. How you doing, Tracy? They did that for the swine flu, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do though. It's approved. I would show some, but I don't need another strike if I'm gonna get one. You can shoot down planes. There will be consequences, though, including whoever you will crash the plane into. Yeah, I haven't seen the docs for 10 years. Most don't question what they're pumping into us. That's right, they don't. Doctor says something, they just go for it. That's right. Glad you're doing great. 123 bug. Everybody grab each other up. Got our skies today. How you doing? Ebola hogs being sold here to the States? Nope. Not good, peeps. Oh, just look it up. Yeah, I already did a while back when they first came out with that Impossible Burger. It's unbelievable what's in it. I don't have the list, so I can check though. But it's all toxic crap. Wow. Yeah, Northern Minnesota Sasquatch in the house. Hello. Thank you for coming. Stephanie, how you doing? Thank you. Spraying heavy there today and yesterday. Yeah, I was totally covered. I made a video, but I didn't even get to upload it. Uh-oh. Texas has Ebola drills going on as well as so much out there research. Yep. And then you got in Virginia, crazy stuff going on. Yep. Definitely living in a mess. Exactly, Karma Ghost. You gotta grow your own. They're definitely gotta outweigh the bad with good. Yeah, that's coming, Barb. They're already advertising it and pre-programming people and putting it in our foods. Got born again veteran. Hello, Shanahani. Thank you. How you doing tonight? I didn't see Mike Decker's black trails today. No Cinder, but I've seen those black trails many times. Even at nighttime, you see the black, thin black clouds go in front of the moon. That's right, born again veteran. Don't let them give you anything. Oh, just look up the ingredients, people. That's all you gotta do is just look it up the ingredients, and it tells you everything that's in it. And pick one of the items out that actually would do anything for you. Don't worry, Sandy. I'm not showing it. They got me last night showing it, so I'm not gonna do it again. Glad you're doing well, born again veteran. That's what's up. I've been seeing much spraying here for a couple days. How about down south, Jason? I'm doing good, Shanna. Thank you. Stephanie's cooking dinner. All right. Don't burn it. Nathaniel Lee's in the house. Hey, thank you. Next time I'm gonna get on it. When I took off today with it, I was on ice. That was only second gear, and it wasn't even pinned. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the ingredients that's in that is aborted fetuses. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. So hold on a second. Yeah, just say no. I hope so. We can say no. The Center for Consumer Freedom has great articles. And thanks. Just hold on a second. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm lost track of the messages. Got Jay Connor, 1969. Hello, welcome. Starlight. Thanks for coming, everybody. 1111 code. Everybody grab up JC Connor and Starlight. Pickle juice. The lodge. Maybe it was at the lodge. Northern Minnesota Sasquatch. Really, you're lucky. Let me see if I can get this Impossible Burger here. Trying to find ingredients. I don't see them. Hey, Timmy Bennett. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Rolly Squatch. Green Thumb. That's what's up. Link. Okay. Thank you, Jackie. Hold on a second. There you go. Yeah, Australia's on fire. That's crazy. That's another thing we were talking about last night. Are you right there, Starlight? Love their adrenochrome, right, Squats? What's that? If anyone needs help waking up family and friends to the lies of this world, try sharing my movie, The Greatest Trick. Made it for my family, but it ended up helping more strangers in my family. Thanks. Yeah. Um, Hold on, Born Again Veteran. If you want, you can drop the link in the chat here. People can go check out that video you're talking about. Just go copy it and paste it back into the chat so everybody can go check it out. Hi, Jackie. I didn't see you there for a second.
It's all right. I'm just sitting back here, just minding my own business. Hey, everybody. How is everyone? What is today? Today's a good day, isn't it? Say it, Bob. Every day is a good day.
It's good.
Every day is a good day. Just popping on real quick here.
That's correct.
I had something going in there for her. Hey, everybody. Let me check the chat real quick. I got to do it from here real quick. How is everybody? Welcome, Bug. Welcome, Cinder. Jay Connor, Born Again Veteran, Starlight, nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna hop back over. Hold on. Okay, so what's up? What's new, Bob? I
Yeah,
loved your
good
car
to see
wash
everybody.
video.
Yeah, my phone stopped for some. I don't know what happened. But we got five. It takes course. You gotta have $5 in course. One,
I saw
after
that.
another, after come on.
Was it cold out while you were doing that?
So yeah, it is cold.
It looked
It
cold.
wasn't freezing, but it is
Yeah,
cold.
yeah,
Yeah.
cold. I'm still at
If
the
it was freezing, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm still at the. Yeah, that's not good for your
Oh,
car,
you're
huh?
still there.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm hiding.
Well, after it snows, they salt the roads, everything, and it gets all that. The car gets dirty. I
Yeah,
just like keep it clean
I know all about it.
year round.
We have a
Yep.
garage. We have a garage, but 2-car garage, but yeah, there's no cars in it because it's full of other things.
Live streaming, Jackie?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
Are you kidding? We're at a Christmas party and you're live streaming.
I'm getting busted by the girls.
Got you.
They were on
You
the
in trouble?
no. They were on the TV in there and they were playing YouTube videos. I'm like, please don't put my channel up there. All the parents are sitting here. Yeah, I'm just sitting there and everyone's talking and real loud. So I thought I'll just sneak back here because I wasn't talking to anybody
That's what's
anyway.
up. Thank you for coming out. It's always a pleasure to have you on.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, I think we lost. What happened, Jackie? Here, I'll drop the link again. Yeah. What do you say? And I don't think he'll be at it either, but who knows? Who knows what their sleeve, It's all pre-planned. exactly. I only look at the media just to see what they're saying, and you can read in between the lines, because when you're up to date with what's going on, the real truth, then you see what they're saying. You can kind of see what they're up to. Yeah, the salt for the ice. I think it's like sodium. That's what when they say you're when they say you're dehydrated or something. They up to sodium it out. Road salt. Okay, Jack, I see you. You
Am I
gotta go
there?
up on the roof with what?
Yeah, no, my battery went to 20% and it clicked me off. So I put in battery saving mode for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's why I always
This
wash
is
my
Quinn's.
car
I'm
in
gonna watch
dust.
her.
Welcome back.
Yeah, hey everyone.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Whew, what a day.
You lost
I was
anything?
I was sitting on the couch there. Am I there or not?
Yep.
Okay. No, I was sitting on the couch in there and I was literally like dozing off. It's been such a busy day. I got a lot done today though, like I said I was going to.
Okay.
I only have a few
Mm,
things left to do to get caught up with, so I feel much better.
Are you still ice
that's
cream?
good.
Yes, Alara.
Only one video.
What's that?
Only one video to edit today, right?
Yeah, yeah, I put my sky one up. I don't think you saw it yet though, did you? I put a
Nah,
sky
I'll
one
check
up.
it out after the
So I
live.
did two today then. Wait, two.
Oh,
Yeah, I did
okay.
two. I did two. Was it two? Yeah, I think it was two. Yeah, I put it that sky
That's
one. I
fun.
finally got it edited. It took me a while to do that. I was doing that literally at the last minute before I left the door, left out the door.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you had one up
I didn't have a
today.
chance to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I didn't. I did another one too, but I didn't get to upload it.
Oh, okay.
Didn't
So
have
Sam,
time.
I was like, you know, I would see it if you did.
Yeah,
Right on it.
you're
Right on it.
fast.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna head off now,
Uh,
and then I'll pop back up once I get
Okay,
back home from the party. So I'll see you guys all a little bit later.
Yes, fine.
okay. Have
Bye.
fun.
Okay.
Bye bye. It's always a pleasure, Jackie. Thank you. Yes, Susie Newsom. Hello, welcome. Palladium 777. Thanks for coming. Wow, StreamYard is so slow tonight. Hello, Truthers. God bless. You've heard about the Operation Santa's naughty list in Florida? Oh, what's going on with the naughty list? I'm just going up in the chat a little bit. Got behind. Yeah, I don't always get my notifications at all. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's always quiet here. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Dominant Destroyer TV in the house. Welcome. Thanks for coming. says, "What's up? Stop Freeman Cheese. No one wants to be you would stream. No one wants you guys. Agree with me. What's up?" That's right. Grab everyone up. If you don't have Starlight, grab her up. You don't have Palladium, 777, grab them up. Yeah, Karma Ghost. You don't have Karma Ghost. Colorblind. Hello, Colorblind. Thanks for coming. Grab her up. Shanahania. Sandy Hopkins. Yeah, Cinder Loner. If you don't have any of these channels, grab them up. They're all great channels. Yeah, the 1111 code. Yeah, Jason. Sasquatch. Susie Newman. If I don't call your name, just drop a comment in there and people see your message and can link up with you easier. Everybody should check on their bells too, see if they click the bell, because a lot of times I don't have the bell clicked when I already clicked it before. And a lot of times well, it says I'm unsubscribed, but when I go to the person's channel, it still says I'm subscribed. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Check your spam folders regularly. I find so many people in spam folders. That's right, Karma. The moon bath, huh, Tracy? I don't know. I don't know if Fox got notified or not. Or maybe he's busy. I was having trouble with his he can't come on with his phone anymore. His computer is acting up. Yeah, it's usually it's a quiet channel. Everybody just chats and we talk about things. But nobody wants to come up tonight. Why not? What's going on? Saturday night. Yeah, sometimes I had to watch later too. Yeah, everybody mention your name, Starlight. Wake up's in the house. Hello. Hi, wake up. How you doing? Oh, he'll be on later. That's cool. Yep. I'm waiting to meet up with a few other people too, but if they can't make it, they can't make it. But that'd be cool if they did. If you don't have a wake up, grab her up. What you up to now? Wake up. Let's see. Come on up, wake up. Yeah, United Netherlands. How you doing? Thanks for coming in here. Hi, America. Greetings from the Netherlands. How's it going over there? Everything all right? Yeah, everybody grab a wake up. She doesn't always pop in here when everybody's here. She usually comes around midnight. Cool. Thank you. Awesome for the thumbs up. Thank you very much. You out of here, born again? Okay, take care. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. You got a whole list of them there. That's right. Grab each other up. You don't know each other. Go check the other channel out. You know what to do. Thanks if everything's fine over here under the benevolent leadership of the EU, of course. Yeah, totally understand that. If you don't have Shanna on yet, grab her up. 1111 code. Palladian 777 Viking. Born again veteran. We got 20 in the house. Anybody have any topics do you want to talk about tonight? I was looking up the Impossible Burger ingredients. That's what you can do for me awake. I was gonna give it another shot. Yeah, we've been getting lenses near the sun, bending light. Yeah, I've seen several videos showing that. What? Took your PJs. Yeah, the Impossible Burger. I was asked a question a little while ago, but energies and frequencies. Thanks, Colorblind. You can join the panel too if you have anything you want to talk about. I drop the links in the chat quite often for anyone to grab. So you got the frequencies and energies and 5G. Of course, Chana. Smartphones are 5G now as well. That's right. Yeah, that's good, Karma, about the milk. You see what happened to Wake? As soon as I ended the stream last night, they blocked my video worldwide. I was showing all that stuff last night. Hello and welcome. How you
Hey, how
doing?
you doing?
Good, very good.
You know why they took down your stream, right?
Why?
Because they don't like the truth.
Oh yeah, that's what I come up with too. That's what I come up with too. That's it.
I mean, there isn't anything that we said or did that was a lie. They just don't like the truth getting out there. Oh my God, what are you doing? You're telling the truth. Shame on you. Shame, shame.
Hmm. Yeah, because as soon as I ended it, usually I put a message in there at the end, thank everybody and everything. And as soon as I ended it, it just poof, disappeared. I was like, what? I couldn't even leave a message.
No, we hit a lot of subjects last night. All true, of course, but
I never had that happen.
did
Yeah.
you get a copyright strike or a copyright infringement?
It doesn't say I got anything. It just said that they blocked it worldwide for copyright. Some name.
Yeah, I saw that. I can actually tell you what it says when I click on your video. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah,
Oh well.
it says video unavailable. The video contains content from Media Works TV Limited, who has blocked it on copyright grounds. Media Works TV Limited. Let's see who owns Media Works TV Limited. Why don't we find out who these culprits are, huh?
That's exactly what I was gonna do later. Yep.
Media Works. Make sure I get the spelling correctly. Don't you like to know who's out to get you? You know what I mean?
Well, there's a couple videos it could have been.
Yeah, but it says
Yeah.
TV.
Right.
Media Works TV Limited. Um, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, wow. From New Zealand? Really?
Uh-oh.
Didn't we have a girl on from New Zealand?
Yeah.
We didn't. What did we cover that was from New Zealand? Hold on here. What? Wait. Yeah, it's www.mediaworks.co.nz. NZ generally stands for the abbreviation for New Zealand. Yeah, it's the New Zealand largest independent media. I guess you pissed off somebody in New Zealand, huh? What do we
Yeah.
talk about? I'm trying to think. What do we talk about? Earthquakes? I
Earthquakes and volcanoes.
know. The earthquake she was
She
in.
covered a lot of stuff.
Remember, she's
Yeah.
that really bad 6.4, I believe, magnitude earthquake that she was in. And we
Yep.
showed
Yep.
some footage of the buildings and people being rescued from like collapsed buildings and stuff.
Hmm.
Wow. I guess I don't want people to know what happens when the earth has a bad earthquake. Wow. Trippy.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Unbelievable. It's
So,
not like I'm a channel making money on their video, you know what I mean?
no doubt.
It's
You're
not like
you're
that.
right. You're not monetized, are you?
No.
See, that's the thing in our country. Supposedly under copyright. Um, if you're trying to make money off their stuff, that's being monetized. But if you're not trying to make money, supposedly you have the right to share.
Exactly.
Supposedly. But yeah, somebody in the UK apparently didn't like us showing, or not the UK, New Zealand, excuse me, uh, that they had a really bad earthquake. Wow, that's really bizarre. You would think we played music and a little bit of everything, right?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't do anything with the music. That's right. We played a couple different tunes there.
Yeah, I actually clicked on the link this morning, from last night's, because I posted it in my Chatsy room, and I thought I'd go play back and listen to it.
Yeah.
And it said that it was blocked by this Media Works. Yeah, they're in New Zealand. It's a New Zealand-based television, radio, and interactive, yada yada. Independent, supposedly independent, but they're in Auckland, New Zealand. How do you like that? You got hit from another country. Jeez, just
Tony said
saying.
They don't want people to fear, and yes, they blocked it.
Yeah. Well, it says that MediaWorks is New Zealand's largest independent broadcaster, reaching 3.7 million Kiwis. So apparently, one of those Kiwis was watching. Actually, I think it's an algorithm, personally,
Yeah, I'm sure.
because there's no way that there's somebody sitting behind a desk everywhere.
Yep.
Wow, what a trip.
Oh, born again veteran. He's on a mission here. 36 more subs until 1K. If anyone wants to help him out, go check him out. Let me see
Wow, I
here.
wish I had that many subs. Not even close.
495. Halfway
Yeah,
there. Almost.
you you don't want to get any more copyright strikes on your channel. That's just like I told you. You really don't. We're gonna have to just be really careful.
Yeah. Extender said you stopped the song at 9 seconds.
Well, I was told that if you only show like a small clip, but you can't show an entire clip because that's like stealing their music. And I mean, if somebody um plays music and they make enough profit from it, you don't want to take their what's the word for it? Intellectual. You don't want to take their intellectual rights away from them. It's their property. But
Yeah.
I was told you can play up to like 10 seconds, and at the 9-second mark, you better stop, or else they're saying that you're taking their stuff. But this had nothing to do with music at all. This had to do with footage from an earthquake, which for real happened, which I would consider to be news. So, wow. I've seen other channels show footage of earthquake damage, and that's all it was. Remember, we showed the earthquake she was in, and those buildings that were pancaked and people being rescued, from underneath collapsed concrete, etc. Wow,
Yeah.
that's not fear mongering. Earthquakes are factual. They happen.
Exactly.
So you were talking about the Impossible Burger.
Yeah. We went over that a while back already.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, if you want to pop it up on the screen. Well, Sandy was saying, no, 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 she can't take it. So I don't know.
Oh, you haven't tried one yet?
No way.
Chick. Okay, I'll do a share. We can't get a copyright for this, so we're good.
Yep.
And this is
All right,
what's in an Impossible Burger. They have one open by where I live locally, and I have to be truthful. I went for it. I had to know. I took one small, just because I wanted to see what was in it, just like a microscopic bite. And let me tell you,
you
it's
actually tried it.
well, I just wanted to see like if it tasted like, smelt like, looked like. It supposedly bleeds like meat, looks like meat, tastes like meat, blah blah blah, right?
Yep. Yep.
So I had to try because I can't have an opinion on something that I didn't try, right?
Yep. Yeah. Don't watch it, Sandy. She says, "Oh no, I'll be back."
It's not gross. It's not
Just
that
for a
gross.
minute.
It just shows a girl chomping into a burger on the screen. Nothing. Well, it's not really a burger, but it's an Impossible Burger. It's just
Yep.
fake lab grown meat. We'll just stay with that, right?
Yeah. I saw videos on that where they did a taste test on the other one, and the Impossible, and they said it wasn't that bad. But
Well,
I left a comment there saying, "But you know what's in it? How could you eat it?" You know what I mean? And he
I
said
didn't.
he knows that. He just did it for the to make the video. That's all.
I
Said
like,
he don't need.
nah. It was more like one of those challenges. A friend of mine, the two of us
Mhm.
went to Burger King. You know how Burger King flame broils, which covers up the taste of anything.
Yeah.
But if you just take the meat off and just like the fake meat, it doesn't taste like meat
Yeah.
to me. I don't think so. Looks like it. It looks exactly like this. Now, doesn't that look like a piece of hamburger that was flame broiled?
Yeah, it does.
Looks like it. Smells like it. There's 21 ingredients.
Yeah. I dog adopter for life. How you doing? My sky is 5D.
It's designer meat. It was designed to taste and bleed like real meat. Right
Yummy.
there, that kind of grosses me out that it's supposed to bleed.
Yeah.
Yuck. So here's the ingredients. It's plant based.
And baby part based. Fetus.
Plant based means, come on, where is this stupid list? Of course, they make you read through all this stuff. It's funny, the FDA deemed it safe, but doesn't the FDA say it's safe to take your flu shot too and a bunch of other things? Just
Mhm.
saying. But they will only give me 5 of the ingredients. I want the whole list.
That's
Okay,
why I was having
water,
trouble finding
soy protein concentrate.
genetically
So far, I
modified
think,
soy
yeah,
protein
but so far we're good.
concentrate.
Coconut oil. Coconut oil sounds okay to me.
Genetically
Sunflower oil.
modified soy. Yeah.
Natural flavors.
Uh-oh. That's a
Well,
big
what's
one.
natural? I don't know.
We know.
Uh, there's a lot of things that are natural that I probably wouldn't stick in my mouth. I'm just saying. It also has potato, methylcellulose, yeast, cultured dextrose, food starch, soy, hemoglobin. I can't even pronounce that. Salt, soy protein isolate, mixed tocopherols, which is vitamin E, zinc, gluconate. Okay, this is not something I can pronounce. Thiamine hydrochloride. Wow, I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, you did.
Sodium ascorbate,
Mm.
niacin. This should be fun. Pyridoxine hydrochloride. I can't pronounce these big words.
Hmm.
Riboflavin, vitamin B12. I mean, on the outside, it looks like it'd be kind of healthy. I don't know,
Yeah.
guys. All I know is it tasted disgusting. Oh, we got a video of
Well, we
a
know natural
vegan.
flavors.
Hmm?
We know what they use for natural flavors.
Well, natural can mean a lot of things.
Hmm.
Like
Exactly.
that's Cinemex.
Exactly. Exactly. Karma says, if you cannot say it, do not eat it. That's what I
Yeah,
always say.
good point. Well, I'd say probably at least half of that list I could not pronounce correctly without my tongue getting all twisted up.
Cinder has a good point too. Natural and dog kibbe can mean intestines with feces, but the dog foods, our pet foods, have the same crap in it as well as what they're putting in our foods. I
Oh, right
can't
on.
find I can't find any animal food that is pure. I can't. The
True.
only way to do it is to make your own. Because I
Well,
can't find a food or a cat food that is pure organic stuff in it. It's all crap.
would a
It's got no
cockroach
potassium chloride.
Wouldn't a cockroach be natural?
I guess it would be. I don't know.
Cockroaches come from nature. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Cockroaches are not that I want to eat a cockroach, but I'm just saying when they say natural, you can't get any more natural than like a cockroach or I don't know, one of those stink bugs.
Hmm.
Dog adapter said, "Oh shit, the FDA said it's safe. It's poison."
Check this one out. Shanna, cows are plant-based. They just eat grass.
Yeah, but they're gonna ban cows, you guys, because they fart too
Yeah.
much. Yeah, cows fart. They're the big sinners out there. They're producing too much methane.
Hello, Karma Ghost.
Hey, had to jump in. Sorry.
Hey, how you
It's
doing?
okay.
How are you?
Good. We're just cracking up on this gross food.
Yeah.
First time I've ever done this, so
It's easy.
hope everybody's doing good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
I'm sure nobody's hungry
I
right
am
now.
Mm-mm. I think we're good. Hey, he wanted to know what was in the Impossible Burger. He's the one who brought it up.
Oh man, so much. It's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah.
There was people complaining about us, like vegans or whatnot. They were complaining about the burger itself being cooked on the grill that the regular burgers were cooked on. So it's like, yeah,
I might have a little piece of meat on there. God
yeah,
forbid.
yeah, gross. Yeah, it's gross. And the milk
Yeah.
pus, I can't get over that. That's oh my gosh.
Yeah. That got
Oh,
me
the
off.
cows.
Oh,
Tell
Yeah,
me
it's because
about
they
it.
were asking why my video last night got taken down. I was telling them because we covered all kinds of topics.
Oh yeah.
We went through so many on it. I didn't know which one it was. I didn't get to look it up.
yeah. It's because it's truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm,
True Seeker, you should consider making a secondary channel in the event you lose your channel. Then you always have a backup. I see other
Yeah,
YouTubers doing that.
get in a Discord chat.
Well, I do have a Discord and a BitChute.
Drop that link for Discord. That way we can all pick that up.
So who owns Discord?
Gosh, I don't know. I got through it through Mike Morales and Marv Ugal and Dex and all of them.
Okay.
I listen to Mike every night. He talks about all the bunker fuels being sprayed off the West Coast and, well, pretty much everywhere. All the chemtrails and nanoparticles that we breathe in every day. They're saying that it's a way to vaccinate for us that don't want to be vaccinated and whatnot. It's in the air that we breathe. It's sickening.
Yeah.
And then
We're being
Mike had something on the other night about the Ebola outbreak over. I'm going to use keywords because I don't want you getting another strike or anything. They were taking drones up over in China and dropping the Ebola virus onto the hogs, contaminating them. And then,
Where's China?
you know where I mean. I don't want to say what. Yeah, China.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah. It's the gang members were doing that so they could go into the market and buy them at the lowest price that they could, and then go resell them for top dollar, saying, "Oh, they're healthy. We're going to sell them." after contaminating them.
Hmm.
And if you remember a month ago, they pulled all pork off the shelves here in the US because of contamination. But they're blaming it on
They're
listeria and all that stuff.
they're constantly
Yeah,
recalling food
tinfoil.
here,
Yeah, and it didn't used to be like this a couple of years ago. Here and
right?
there, sporadically, yes, it was, but not like it is now.
Right. Hey,
It's,
tinfoil.
Hey girl, how you guys doing?
Good. We're talking about recalled food. Something near
Yeah.
something we all deal with.
and nasty burgers.
Well, the question is, what's safe? What is safe?
Got to grow your own in a greenhouse. In a greenhouse. Every time
Good.
it rains, you got to think that the chemtrails, aluminum, everything they're spraying up there, when it rains and the fog and snow, it's coming down. It's coming down onto our food, onto our crops, and it's contaminating them. It's like the only safe way to go anymore is build a greenhouse and grow it that way. Keep it covered.
Just wanna welcome in Lou Lunsford, the Revealing Unknown, Madam Mystic Skywatcher. Thank you all for coming. Much appreciated. Yeah, dude, we're being sprayed for sure. So much.
Since the
I'm
50s.
dropping my Discord link right now. I just made the account. I didn't put any videos on it or anything yet, but there's a link from my Discord.
Awesome. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Everybody
Amounts of
pick
a
that.
bit
Get
shoot.
Discord. We're not censored in Discord. We can
And we'll
talk.
use
Yeah, it says that Discord is owned by Jason Citron. He is the co-founder and CEO of Discord, one of the largest chat platforms for gamers with over 150 million users. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure they weren't owned by YouTube and Google because that's, that'd be all one and the same.
Yeah, exactly. I think they all are anyway. Once YouTube goes down, they're gonna take down the other ones for sure, you know?
Yep.
But it's first, big one. I don't know. I just made these channels when we thought we are gonna be gone December 10th.
Well, Microsoft is
Remember?
partnering with Discord. Microsoft is. So
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if they're affiliated with Google and YouTube, but I think they're all on the same team and they're on the same
They're-
club, and we're not part of it.
Yeah, they're all connected somehow
Yeah,
or another.
Hey, Matt, man, thanks for coming. He says we're all compromised. That's right.
Yep.
Really don't matter where we go. We're
Yep.
in the same boat.
Absolutely. Yep. Everybody asks, where is there a safe place? I mean, where is there one? There really isn't. There isn't.
Well, then you talk as long as you can while you can, right?
Exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
I put my email on every video that I post. I got several contacts. People want to keep in touch.
My thing is, once internet goes down, which, we all know it's going to eventually, it's like, then what? It's like, you got to get people's numbers. You got to write each other. It's going to be back to the good old pen and paper. And, and just like the cyber attack that happened down there in LA, Louisiana, they were talking about, oh, we had to go back to pen and paper. It's like everybody relies on their phones. They rely on, they don't memorize phone numbers anymore. They forgot the old, the true ways of keeping in contact with people.
That's true.
It's
That's true
made
because if
people
someone says, "Yeah,
it's
lose
made
your phone,"
everybody
and then
lazy.
right?
Yeah. It's made our kids lazy. We got to teach.
I'm lazy
Got to teach
too.
them. Well, we all of us are to an extent, but us that are open and we know we're woke, we know, and we know to teach our kids, get that pen and paper
Right.
out. You know, you can't rely on technology all the time.
I unfortunately lost my cell phone, and I knew some numbers by heart, but it was like people that I, didn't have their numbers like, dedicated to memory. I lost
Yeah.
contact.
But in our 20s, we knew them all by heart.
You bet.
Know, where our friends were, where the bikes were at, that's where they were, you know. Now it's
Right on.
let's the text message, hey, where are you at?
I've seen people sit across a table and text each other.
It's so sad. You go to a restaurant and everybody is looking at their phones.
Yeah.
They don't conversate anymore.
And they don't look up.
No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, looking down's great if you're looking for artifacts and arrowheads and, fossils, all that stuff. But God, just look up once in a while. There's so many signs up above that people they dismiss. Like, oh, it's nothing. But it is something. It's huge.
Tinfoil.
It's sad.
I like your setting with the Christmas lights and the tinfoil balls. That is really cool. Those are tinfoil balls, right?
Yeah, they're just, yeah. I got a whole roll here.
Very apropos. Like it.
Feel like we're being festive.
She's going to teach us how to make tinfoil balls.
Trying to figure out how to put my picture on here. Awake, how do I do that?
Do you have a real photo you want to put on there, or your icon?
The icon. I'm new to all this. Just trying to figure it out.
Well, I think you have to do that as you're entering the stream.
Okay.
When you come in, it has a thing where you can open up your webcam, for a live photo, or insert picture from your computer.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I don't even have Wi-Fi. It makes me sick.
Are you doing it on a phone or a pad?
I'm on my phone. That's all I have, hon. I don't even have Wi-Fi at all.
I can't do it on my pad or my phone, so that's why I got the tinfoil balls and the candle.
It's beautiful.
I think it's cute.
It is. It's pretty.
It's very ghetto, but hey, you know what? For last minute.
We are ghetto fabulous. It is all good.
Yes, we are ghetto fabulous. That's one of the strings of lights. It's half burnt out. The other end you can't see. So I was going to throw them in the garbage. It's like, wait a minute. I'll wrap them around the candle. Throw in some tinfoil balls.
Yeah.
We'll call it festive. Yes.
Recycle.
I'm a nut, guys. I'm a nut.
I think it's very unique. I grew up a long time ago, and my mother had a tinfoil tree. Well,
I remember
aluminum foil, whatever, and it shined like these different color lights on it.
Yeah, you put the lights underneath it, and it turns and it changes the colors on it. Yes, I remember
those like from the 70s, the early 70s.
Yeah, very retro.
Come on, guys, are we really that old? We're not that old.
I mean, that's so retro. I wish I had that tree. That'd be really cool.
I actually have one. I just don't have the lights for it.
Oh, that little spinny light that spins like red, yellow, green, blue, and
yeah, you put it in the back and plug it in. It just kind of they're pretty cool. Yeah.
Drop a message in there, Awake.
Yeah, I'm almost. I don't want to say the number because I don't like to say the number. I don't have that many subscribers, but I kind of have.
All right, everybody. Love mob.
I have a
goal for her Christmas.
It's my Christmas wish. Yeah, it's a Christmas wish. I just kind of wish that by Christmas I have 500 subscribers, which is not a big deal by any stretch. But it's kind of like
only four.
I got 110, so come on, let's get her up, guys. Pick her up.
I actually have a permanent link, if you what do you call it? Static link. That's my channel.
Good.
And you have to click the bell because I mostly live stream. I have a few vids up there of my garden and stuff, but I'm more of a live streamer kind of person than I am video maker.
I haven't got there yet. I'm trying to. This is my first call in. I'm getting there.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. This
You're
is only
no
like
longer a
12.
call-in virgin. You are
I
now
was gonna
part of
say
the
I'm not a
crew.
virgin anymore. Oh my goodness! Yay!
Wow.
Once
I
you
remember.
start the live streaming, then it's easy. It'll be easy next time around, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
With like-minded, definitely. Yeah, it makes it easier. Absolutely.
Hmm.
You don't feel like such an outsider. You don't have people looking at you like you're crazy, or
Yeah.
some therapist. They should say we don't want to say the word
Yep.
conspiracy. Yeah, like I said, I'll use keywords. So
We're not crazy. We're awake.
exactly. Amen.
Yeah, we're awake. They're all sleeping.
Exactly. Yep.
That's why it's
And
open
some of them,
topics because just so many.
There's so many of us that are awake, but so many of us so scared to speak out the truth because they're so scared of being judged, and it's like, I don't care what people think about me, because I know for myself who I am and who I am within, and all you can do is pray and hope that you can awaken others and they see the truth.
I think as long as we still have that First Amendment until they take that away, I'm going to talk and talk and talk.
Yep. Amen. Absolutely.
Freedom of speech. So I suggest everybody uses it while they can.
Yeah.
maybe we're the 144,000, not to be raptured. They just changed it in the Bible to wake up.
Maybe you might be. Yeah.
I mean, they always refer to that number, and it's like,
Yeah.
why do you
That's for
think they're
sure.
gonna rapture you and suck you up? And no, they did a lot of lying in the Bible, like not as far as when they changed it. Okay,
They rewrote it. They
yeah,
rewrote it.
yeah. So who's to
It's
say
like,
the rapture isn't another word for the woken ones? I mean, I don't know. It's just a theory. Just throwing it out there. Remember, I'm
no,
full
you're
of
right.
tinfoil.
You're right. You're right. I believe in the scriptures. I mean, we all do,
Yeah,
it's
I
just, it's
do.
rewrote by man, it's like,
Yeah, and when you
I
wake up and you find that out too, man, that is a pisser. But
dude,
yeah,
it hits you in the head. It hits you
yeah,
to your core. You're like, what happened? Why did they lie? You know?
yeah. I still don't get that. Like, why is well? There's something that obviously that they don't want us to know, but it's like I don't know.
Yep.
That's one of the things they teach you when you're little. Is don't lie. And I don't know.
Exactly.
I guess most of these people didn't get taught that.
I guess that is one of the truths, don't lie. Respect each other. Treat others the way you want to be treated. That is the truth, but all the
But
little
if you're
small
getting
things
your
they put
head,
in.
if you're getting your little head messed with, and you're born into a vindictive, evil family, then
Oh God. Yeah.
you know what I mean. It's like you ain't got a hope and a chance in a prayer, really. I mean, look at the Rothschilds, look at the DuPonts, look at the Queen and Andrew.
You want to know what's crazy, girl? My mother put me into a Catholic school when I was like, I don't know, 10.
Me
And
too.
I rebelled because I just felt the negative. I'm like, I don't belong here. I felt it in my soul. I'm like, this isn't right. This is wrong. And I bailed. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
Did you have
Because
none?
did I, a nun?
Yeah, nuns.
As a principal, I had one, my English teacher, my math teacher, and I could feel, and you notice they were black.
Black and
They were black.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's called a habit.
It's only obvious, It's negative. And I could feel it because I'm an empath. I'm a natural healer. I felt that energy, and I would get physically sick when I'd walk in there.
I got physically beat a lot.
Well, yeah, I did too. Yeah. The belt is no fun, but you can
I
just
went
feel that energy.
I went to public school, but my husband went to Catholic school up until high school, and he told me about the nuns, and
Hmm.
I don't know. I wasn't
Fun.
raised in Catholic. I was raised by a Jack Mormon that turned Lutheran. And so I was raised, I guess, derived from the Catholics. But, I just love Jesus and God. And I'm so glad that we have the Holy Spirit and the Maker and all this good stuff. Like, we're very blessed that we have somebody out
Absolutely.
there. You know what I mean? Whatever you want to call it, just don't call
Yep.
my Jesus Satan. That's,
That's
or what,
right.
you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. I digress. I ramble.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Oh, you have Twitter, True Seeker.
Yep.
Did you?
Yeah.
You
What?
just?
Agree.
Ah,
You,
Oh,
I
I
was
got
posting a
Twitter
link.
too. You
I'm.
guys should check it out, man. I used to trash on Michelle Obama and all these people a while back. Oh my god.
Nice. I put the
Oh,
link
I
in
like
for
called out
the stream.
everybody.
I didn't
Adam
realize it was the
Schiff,
Twitter.
Brennan, everybody. I'm surprised my Twitter's still up.
True Seeker
Yeah. Once
2020
again,
at True Seeker or at 2020 True Seeker. I
that's
just
me. Yeah.
followed you. You started your Twitter account and never did anything with it.
That's what I was saying before. I made these accounts before December 10th, and I was posting the links. I said I don't have any content there yet, but this is where I'll be if we get shut down here.
Oh, I'm your first
I don't
follower.
cool, but there's no rush for me because I have this right now, and this is my main. I guess this is the best one, right? That's where everybody is.
I think so.
Here in Discord.
Yeah. And how do you do it? Do you do all those accounts separately? If you make a video, you post it up to each account.
I
I
think
really
you
don't have
can.
time to do all. It'd be nice if you could just,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Just hit one button and it go to all of them.
Yes. Yes.
That would be great.
Well, I guess my point is, when we're all talking about different places, everybody, and you have D Live, and there's like 20 different places. Everybody's making
Yeah.
accounts, and like everybody's getting scattered. I made
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, Matt said you have to post to each account.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got the Twitter already here. I'll do it again. Just my Twitter.
I haven't got a Twitter. Maybe I should. I don't know. I have a Facebook, but I
Yeah, I
don't
didn't know
really
which.
use it
I
very
don't have
often.
Facebook.
Yeah, I don't use it. I mean, I used to before I knew all the, behind the scenes crap they were doing.
Here's
But
my Discords. Hey,
Well,
hey,
people told me they
Dania.
went to Facebook jail. Tinfoil, didn't you go to Facebook
Oh.
jail?
I've never been there.
No, but a lot of my friends over the years have. A
Mine
lot of
too.
people. No, actually, it should be because pretty much the very last post was I told Facebook to point blank F off, and screw you, Cambridge Analytica, and that was. And I know things still come up on my Facebook, but I don't. Yeah, no. Once I found that out, I was devastated actually.
I haven't made it to the FB jail yet, but yeah.
I just
Well, I popped
followed you.
my Discord's in there now. Now I'm doing my BitChute.
And my Twitter's tinfoil thoughts, all one word.
You can drop it in there.
Oh well,
You
I'm
have you
pretty.
get the,
I don't know. I'm pretty. I don't know if anybody really wants to look at my tweets because, man, as soon as I see something, like I called John Brennan out on signing 14 out of the 19 hijackers' visas to come into the United States before 9/11. Yeah, he didn't like that one. That's still up there. Yeah, and I called out Michelle Obama for being, you know what she is.
Are you tinfoil? Wait, you said you're
Yeah.
tinfoil Descartes at Tinfoil Thoughts?
No, I'm just no. It's under a Tammy name.
Oh,
Okay, now you know my first name. All right, so
huh.
Tammy Tinfoil.
We
So
don't
it's
want to
under-
talk about Michael.
Yeah, I just get really rough on Twitter with people. Like, I get really rough. I don't mean
There's-
to, but
there's
that's where I
D-Live.
scream at people. Like this onion boy thing that's going on with all these little kids, and he's a groomer and stuff. That really bothers me too.
Does anyone have D-Live? So I just
I'm
dropped a
s-
link for D-Live as well.
I'm not finding you on I'm not tinfoil. I'm not finding you on Twitter. If you get a chance later, drop when you come back or whatever. Drop
Yeah,
me.
let me figure this out. Yes. Wait a minute. It's
I'm
asking me a
seriously
bunch.
digging the tinfoil. That looks great. That is really, you got to keep that. That looks really cool.
Just in my little, yeah, that's, I either got well, I had a little fire pit and I was going to use it tonight, but it kind of like exploded on me that one night. Remember, Tree Seeker? It's because I wasn't paying attention when I was loading up the fuel in it. That happens.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out. Why?
Hey, you gave us another prepping idea. Power goes out, light a candle, all kinds of foil balls around it. More light.
Oh, wow. I didn't even you know what? That could be. I never even
I
thought
thought
of
it
Good.
was tinfoil hats.
Hey.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my.
Shauna wants to know your call-in number. It's not a call-in number. He just drops a link and you just come right in. There's no phone number involved.
Scroll up a little bit. It's right there.
Shauna.
Scroll up about 6 message or 6 of them, Shauna. He just dropped the link. I think. Oh no, that's a
wait,
D
let me
Live.
do it
Sorry.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But good point. Everybody's going to different platforms and then people just get separated, whether they be on BitChute or Twitter or Facebook or Discord or Twitch or whatever the platform. It was
Yeah, 'cause
kind
I
of
was
nice
asking
when
everybody,
everybody.
where's everybody going?
I'm still on.
You have a
Discord's really
channel.
big. Discord's huge.
I'd
It's
end
got
up
all the prepping channels, the canning channels. It's
Right.
Discord
I've
is
heard a lot about Discord is the
huge.
best out of.
It
I
is.
don't personally know because
Check it out, Bob. For real.
Somebody give him. I was gonna say, somebody give him a thumbs up. He's stuck at 33.
Huh?
I said, somebody give a thumbs up. He's stuck at 33, in the gematria.
Oh,
Come on, let's get some thumbs up, guys.
Thank you.
Thumbs up and share. Get the truth out there.
Tinfoil Mystic Skywatchers asking if the antibiotics are working.
Is what?
Are the antibiotics working? Are you feeling better?
Well, they're almost, they're gone, and I don't know, like, it feels like it's coming back right between my eyes. Oh, and that snow today, Mystic, or, hang on, let me go back to the screen. Where's that? So, because I've been watching her. She's in my state. She's not too far from me. I watch her videos. We've been having weird weather.
Mm-hmm.
Weird weather.
Did you try to burn it yet? The snow?
Where is she? Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking, what's that? A mystic, the, okay, you know, I'm having a Alzheimer moment or something. I don't know.
It's in the
she's
air.
in Georgia. That's right. That's right. She's in Georgia. No, I met somebody through here. She's in my area. I can't remember her name now. And she's great. You guys, as soon as I say the name, you'll go, oh,
Dragon.
yeah,
Miss
that.
Dragon.
Mystic Dragon.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
She gets weather right before I get it, or vice versa. You know what I mean? And she's really she's a sky watcher. I don't know. I just think it's cool because we got a lot of weird stuff going on where we're at. She knows that too.
Like I said,
military stuff and little earthquake things going off, you know, because we're on the other side of the mountains from Seattle, so we're not in the danger part of Cascadia, but in a sense we are still part of it. You know what I mean?
you know, they quit recording the earthquake. Earthquake's happening. I think it was yesterday. It went down for a while where they weren't showing up.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What, USGS?
Yeah. Yeah, they shut down the earthquake where they were happening. There was like, I don't quote me on it. There was a handful of them that was happening, but they weren't being recorded for like almost the day.
Well, Japan got hit. Was it yesterday? I think because I was in Seattle.
Yeah, in Pakistan too.
And then we've been getting a lot of little stuff around here, like Friday Harbor got hit 9 hours ago. It was only a 1.5, but still. And then Everett, Mount Rainier, Fall City area, Portland, Spokane. Wow, Spokane, what the hell? Now that's going even farther north now, over towards Idaho and the Yellowstone stuff. That's not good.
I want to know why they quit recording it though. Why weren't they putting that information out? You know, they just poof.
That's what they do.
Well, 2 days ago, I see there was a 4.1 in California.
Yep.
See, the ones I'm looking at, you guys, most is the PNSN, the Pacific Northwest Seismic something. And they give me literally stuff that's on the Cascadia. Ooh, 3 days ago, we had one on North Bend. Now that's going up over the pass. Away from Seattle, but it's going down that Cascadia stuff. Yeah, I've been watching that mostly.
And I'm on the San Andreas.
Shit.
I'm in the Midwest.
It's been busy, you guys. They're just little ones, but now if you go and look, Japan, I gotta find that one now. Okay, I think Japan got hit last night when I was in Seattle, or yesterday. And then earlier this morning, like, after midnight or something, then I heard Alaska got hit. But it's traveling around the ring of fire now, like it's activated. Yep. There's no it might happen. No, excuse me.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, and it just keeps following the same route, okay? And it's just building up and building up. and eventually the merry-go-round, its oil is gonna dry up, or that keeps the wheels going or whatever, and then it's just gonna blow. The machine blows.
And it's going to be a chain reaction.
Yeah, and if they're not already inviting earthquakes, like putting, like, say, maybe they've got a patent out there to create earthquakes. Rod's God.
Do
Is that
they do?
yeah, that's a patent. People, you gotta wake up.
You do. You
This
notice
stuff.
after the Paradise ordeal, God, I'm sorry, I don't want to get no strikes on this channel. It's my favorite one. Ugh. Okay, the dew. If anybody knows, you guys know what I'm talking about. The dew. All the fires and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden now there's earthquakes. It's like, really?
Yep.
You don't think they're not, controlling this? They're absolutely controlling it.
And you know what they also did is they already desensitized us to it a long time ago with what?
It
Mountain Dew. Do the dew. Do the dew.
do the dew. Yep.
Do the dew. Okay, so they
Drink the
already took.
poison.
Yep. And we
Drink
already
the
know
Good place.
there's fire retardant in that stuff, but they desensitized the word dew to us now.
Yeah. Yep.
So the awake people,
It's part of brainwashing.
well, they use the dew weapons. Oh yeah, I got you. They used the Mountain Dew on them. They shook the can and sprayed it. These people are just like, oh, it's the
Shook that
ones
champagne bottle. Yep.
Oh man, sorry, I digress. I ramble on.
No, you're fine. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I like
You're right.
I like to come. Okay, so here, there was Alaska 48 minutes ago had a 2.5. Kodiak, Alaska, it had a 3.6. That one was, when was that one? 110. So that was, no. I don't get the UTC time. What the hell is, I tried to figure that out one time. Okay, well, all I know is there was a 2.8 not too long ago here in Omaha. But then Alaska had a 2.5, a 3.6, a 2.8, and these are all separate ones. Larson Bay, Alaska, 2.5. And then you got Greece getting hit with a 4.2. And Puerto Rico getting a 3.6. And then Kodiak, Alaska again at 0.8.
Was that just this evening?
This is just like today and going into a little bit yesterday, because the 5.01 was yesterday. Yeah, because I was in Seattle.
Okay, because I haven't checked in a few hours.
So it was on the 21st at 2200 hours, a 5-pointer. Actually, that is weird. What's UTC? Somebody figure that out for me.
I did a screen share. It explains it. It's Universal Time Clock. And what it is, it's a way for everybody around the entire universe to be on the same clock. There's actually a converter that you can look up. When you type in the UTC, which is Universal Time Clock, it'll tell you, like, I'm on the East Coast. For me, for example, the coordinated Universal Time Clock for me is 5 hours ahead of Eastern Time. So let's say it's midnight here for me. UTC wise, it's 5 a.m. Does that make sense?
Okay, well, this one said,
Yeah, it makes
and maybe
sense.
you guys
Thank
can
you for
help
that.
me with the math here, because I'm not that good. It said 12/21/19 at 22.52.38 UTC, but that was the 5-pointer. And so was that yesterday, last night, or was it today? It says the 21st.
Here, I'll help you. I'll drop a link in
Please.
here.
Please do,
I will
because
drop a link. I'm going to drop a link in chat. It's
Okay, I'm
Converter. It's called theworldtimebuddy.com. It will actually do UTC. It'll convert it for you, if that helps.
You radical
Because I
me.
used to get so confused. Like, what? Tell it to me in regular, like,
Wait,
time that I understand. But
wait.
this is a converter.
We got a radical me in the house. New Zealand, right? Or that's Australia. We're talking about Australia and New Zealand last night.
hello, a radical. So yeah,
Hello,
we've been
Radical.
busy, you guys, like rocking and rolling, and it's going up. It's not in the little ones and a lot of little twos, and now we're going up. We're going into the higher threes now. We're starting to get in the fours. And to be honest with you, I've lived here 53 years. I've never worried. Okay, I am concerned extremely, only because Mount Rainier's waking up, and she's been, an ancient volcano asleep for most of my life. And my dad just said, don't worry about it when I was a little kid, because I used to worry about stuff like that because I was a little panic, one of those kids. And here I'm an adult and remembering back, oh, don't worry, honey. Nothing will happen. But if Mount Rainier does go, then that means something. But it's asleep. It's asleep. No, it's not asleep.
Okay, but also, how much technology has come out since we were little?
Oh, I know.
You know what,
And
you know what I'm getting
he
at?
was just
You getting me?
yeah, he was
All
just
the
trying to
powers?
make me feel better. But now it's like,
Absolutely. Yes.
yeah, I'm not gonna tell my grandchild that.
Right. You don't want to scare them, but I was thinking, all these this new technology and the 5G towers, and along with the chemtrails and the bunker fuels off the ships on the east and west coast, and the spraying operation, the just everything. People, I mean, they don't think that doesn't, have anything to do with what's going on. I mean, it does. It's all energy. We're energy. Mother Earth is energy, and it all connects together. It's one huge web, and if people don't think that the five, and the it all connects with what's going on. Direct
Speaking
energy
of that,
weapon,
look at that
it all goes
background.
together.
That's
Yeah.
a crazy shot you got there. Is that something you took?
I wanted to say hi to Shauna.
Tic-tac-toe.
Yeah. Hi,
Hey,
Shauna.
you guys. Sorry, I'm just being here real quiet.
Hi,
Yeah. Hi, Shannon. Welcome. Just pop
Hey,
in,
you guys.
when you get a pause.
Shanna's in the house.
Is it
Yeah.
Shanna or Shauna?
Shanna.
Hi,
It's
Shanna.
Shanna.
Oh, I got
Hey,
it right.
guys.
Awesome.
You got it right.
I was using
Hey,
my
Bob, did you
phonics,
take that picture? Right, use your phonics. That works.
Hooked on
I'm
phonics.
sorry. That little inner child in me comes out a lot. So
Hey, we need that. We need laughs. Positive
Exactly.
energy. We need it.
yeah, but some people misconstrue it for being immature or something like that. It's like, no.
No.
I still relate to my inner child. I still find beauty in things. I still get excited and giddy like a little kid. I still,
We have to.
whine. I'm still a little kid in my own little way, and I like it.
We have to be
That's a
at
good
times.
thing.
I agree.
Amen.
Hey,
Yeah.
growing
You
old's
can't be happy
mandatory.
in this world if you can't see some beauty.
Amen.
So yeah, looking
So
over the
sad
last
there.
couple of days, you guys, like they're just going up all over. Like even the big ones are going up from 4.5s now all the way up to 5s. 5.2 in Argentina.
Start looking up. You're in what, Seattle, Washington area. Look up. Like keep I know you do now, but I mean, like, keep track of the chemtrails that's being sprayed, and then like keep track of the quakes over there. It's all connected. I'm
I'm
telling you,
I'm
it's
actually
connected.
in Eastern Washington, so I'm closer
I'm in
to like
Illinois,
Spokane
so
and Idaho, so I'm more inland. I'm from the Emerald City, but I moved where they grow the potatoes and the cherries and the farming area.
good. Yep, me too. We
But
got
they
flooded
still
out
spray
so
us.
bad though. We got flooded.
Yeah, they still spray us, and I see them capturing the moisture that they drag over the mountains from Seattle. Like, so
Mhm.
they do their
Yeah.
seeding and all their the stuff, the ship track stuff that they put out in the Pacific there,
Oh,
and
it's
then
ridiculous.
they force it over with frequency, and like I've literally caught the river in the sky. Like, it happens all the time. It happens in
Mhm.
like in my backyard, like not my front yard, my backyard.
Yeah, yeah.
And I watched it all summer, and I actually caught a couple of videos of that, but I took them down because I was kind of worried about that, YouTube thing. So I don't know.
I'm gonna
That
start posting videos. I think I'm gonna. I get flooded here
Yeah,
every year.
that's
I'm right. I'm on the Illinois River. Like, you can see the river out my dining room window. This part of my house over here I call Riverside because every window you see the river. It's right
Wow.
across the street from me. It's beautiful. I hate to give up the view, but I'm gonna have to because it's
Well,
gonna get bad. It's gonna get horrible eventually. So I'm gonna have to go in more inland. Definitely out of Illinois.
mhm.
Check out the
Fast
future
Eddie
Navy
put
map.
something in chat earlier about seeing a plane that in
Oh,
the middle of the
I see what you're talking about. The Navy, yeah.
chemtrails and the
Apparently,
plane
I'm
not.
supposed to be the new waterfront property. Let's hope that the dam don't take us out.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Pisces. Sorry, I
But
was reading the chat.
they don't want to destroy the inland part of Washington, because Mount St. Helens, um, it doused this area. Like, it got more ash back in 1980 than virtually any other town at that time, just because of the way the wind blew. I mean, they had like 6 feet of it, and it took years for them to disperse all this ash. And now, because of that, though, it's made extremely awesome growing conditions for potatoes. So they don't want to ruin well, they'll do it anyhow. Yeah, we're on to you, predator elites. We're on to you.
Oh yeah,
And people in New Zealand news, hello. We're
no
not
joke.
filming anything. We're not sharing anything tonight about you guys. In fact, you're on my poop list right now. I won't watch your news network. You can count me out as a U.S. subscriber.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but this is actually a true story. Many years ago, when I was a moderator for Dutch Sense, who's like I consider the go-to earthquake guy, this is when a channel just started, and I was a moderator with a few other people. I was not one of his first, but close. Um, and he was saying that Italy was about to get hit, and he was putting out the warnings because the way the transfer of energy was about to go that direction. And he did put out a warning, okay? And sure enough, Italy got nailed. And people came into chat and they were speaking in Italian. And some of the moderators just thought they were, spamming the chat, and they were deleting their comments. I'm like, wait, you guys, wait a second. I had the Google Translate up. And these people were coming into his chat room saying, oh my God, earthquake, praise God, and praying and scream, like in text form. They didn't know what to do. And they knew enough to go over to Dutch's channel. I'm telling the other moderators, wait, because they were just deleting, not realizing, thinking they were just spamming or trolls. And here the earthquake that he had predicted did in fact hit. Well, the moral of the story is I guess there was this other guy, an Italian guy out there, who was a very strong Dutch follower and fan, was helping to spread the information prior to. Well, I guess in Italy, it's illegal to give out a warning of an earthquake. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's like saying, okay, there's a tornado coming, but we can't tell anybody. So that's just, I think, insane. If there's a risk that there could be a tornado, a flood, a flash flood, an earthquake, whatever the natural disaster may be, and you have the credentials to show it, you should be able to say, no different than a meteorologist, hey, there's a real good potential that you're going to have a devastating earthquake. And yeah, Dutch Sense put it out there, and he was spot on, and they got nailed pretty bad. That was, gosh, I want to say like 5 or 6 years ago. I could look it up. It was a big one.
Was that the government of Italy?
Yes, ma'am.
Government of Italy. FYI, really using your peanut there.
Well, they consider it fear mongering.
Sorry, I'm salty. I'm salty tonight.
Oh, I remember because of the guy who was sharing Dutch's stuff over there in Italy. I guess you got the police came, the what do they call them, policio or something like that over there in Italy. Went to his house and stuff. I guess you're not supposed to do that over there. Maybe that's changed. That was a few years back, but I do remember it. If for real, it happened. Of course, they say that earthquakes can't be predicted. Well, Dutch actually forecasts them. He doesn't have a magic crystal ball. You know what I mean? And he just uses his methods. That they tend to go in a pattern, if you will. And if it saves a life, by telling people, hey, there's a good possibility, I think it was 2009, maybe? I don't know. I have to look it up. It was a pretty good sized earthquake, and a lot of people did get hurt. But at least Dutch did what he had to do, and he put it out there,
Yeah, and he figured it out. I mean, like he said, it doesn't take rocket science. It just takes a lot of repetitive viewing of the same thing over and over, and you can see that right now with the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, okay. Actually, it was in 2016, according to this thing here. A string of Italian earthquakes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like if you live in a seismically prone zone. Okay, if you live in California or you live along the area of the Cascadia subduction zone, you are at a higher risk than somebody who lives in, we'll say, Florida. True? So if you live in an area prone to earthquakes, you should have a plan. You should know what to do during an earthquake, what to do after the earthquake, things that you can do to prevent damage to your home or people or property. If you live in those kind of areas, that's just to me, that's common sense.
And it's not just one kind of prepping. You need to be ready for all situations. Like if you're, and I was born and raised in the Pacific Northwest. So we did a lot of earthquake drills and learned about that. But over my lifespan, being through some of those earthquakes over there, it's like, I mean, you really got to think about it. Is your structure going to withstand something that we have never seen? So not only do you need to have your prepping stuff like for your home, but you need to have it for a car, and then even maybe a third place, and make sure when you do your prepping stuff, this is one of the biggest tips I can tell you, that I've known this all my life because they said it in Seattle. When you have your, say, it used to be a 3-day, supply of stuff. Put stuff as close as you can to a doorway, because if your structure was to collapse, hypothetically, you would know how far you'd have to dig in to get your stuff, and you want to have it as close to the outer part of the house, you know what I mean, or to a doorway. Like mine's right, in a sense, on the other side of the wall of the front door. So if my structure was to fall in, I know where my front door is, and I'm going to start digging right there, and I'll be into my stuff in a few minutes. What's left? Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm. A bug out bag.
Yeah,
You have
or
a bug
just,
out
you
bag.
know, and yeah, and in Seattle, you're going to need different things than you would in, say, Eastern Washington.
True. And you should know how to get to high land.
Yeah, and if you work in, say, like one of those higher buildings in downtown Seattle, say you work for like Providence or Swedish Hospital, and you're in one of those offices on the 4th floor, but you got a solid window that you can't get out because it doesn't open, well, then you better put a brick in your office. I mean, these are things that I used to do in Seattle. Because if you
Right.
have no way, you know, like what if you had to get out of that room? You know, and I just had a brick that, you know, I had in the office in the corner, and people thought it was weird, but it's like, no, what if?
Oh, know where your
What
exits
if,
are at.
yeah, I mean, it's like when we went to the mall yesterday in Seattle, I was kind of freaking out, you guys. I was like, you know, I don't want to be in here very long, to my son. And, you know, just looking around, and the first thing I said to my son is, he's an adult. I said, look for the shh, don't talk like that way. They might think you're a T. You know what I mean? And all I was doing was mentioning it to him, but I don't know. Here I'm looking for all the exits, you know, in the mall yesterday. You guys should have saw me. I was so paranoid.
I would call that prepared. I would not call that paranoid.
Well, I haven't lived in Seattle for years, and so going there during the holiday season, and I'm in a little teeny town now, and I just like, it was really weird because I mean, I remember it being like that, but I don't remember fearing being in such large areas, or a big mall like that with so many people, I guess, in a long time. So, and then with all the stuff that's been going on, the FFs, you know.
Right.
It's called Awake.
Yeah. Well, do you guys recall as a child when you were in school, they had fire drills and you had to know how to walk single file, not panic, not run, and go to the nearest exit?
Mm-hmm.
So we had to know where the exits were
Tornado
in school.
drills.
It's the same
Go out
thing.
the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out in the
Fire
hallway,
drill.
cover your head for a tornado.
Right. So,
Now
right.
it's
We were
bang
taught
bang
that.
drills. It's all bang bang now. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
sad.
no fire. Yeah, there ain't no fire drills in the schools anymore. Yeah, there are all these other
No.
drills, you know.
Yeah.
And you're not worried that the school might catch on fire, and everybody might be a
No.
toasty marshmallow. Oh no,
No.
we're more worried about
A bang
some
bang.
psycho bowl cut, mostly white, crazy, neurotic, Nazi, whatever you want to call them. You know what I'm saying.
Take care,
It's sad.
Radical Me. Hope everything's all right there. He's got on there.
That's horrible.
Fire
He still has a
brigade
sense
is
of humor about it, though.
outside.
It's bad.
Praying for you, man.
Oh,
He
Radical,
still
I'm so
has a
sorry.
little sense of humor. Yeah.
Bought a case of beer. Awesome.
Cheers. Be
Yes,
safe.
cheers. That is really sweet. Yeah. I really feel bad for everybody that's going through that down there in that country. You know, it's
Yeah,
hard.
he's
Hello,
very
Karma
close.
Ghost.
Hello.
A radical me, I'd try to get some N95 filtration mask because the particulates that are in your air from the fire and the chemicals and stuff, if you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably not good to take that into your lungs, especially elderly people or people with respiratory conditions. You don't want to be breathing the smoke and the particulates if at all possible.
You know,
And
it's
if you
just
don't
mind
have
blowing
that, get a
what they're
wet
doing.
bandana.
Yeah,
It's
a
mind blowing what they're doing to us.
wet
Flow that
bandana
way.
does work.
Yeah, wet bandana in a pinch.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not the best. No, it's not.
but
But
it's better than nothing.
yeah,
exactly.
let's think outside of the box. You know, that's where a lot of people got to think outside the box. Even a clean sock that's wet.
Yeah, something to keep the particulates from going into your lungs for sure.
Did you guys hear about them selling the rivers to China? They're in
Mm.
Australia.
Yeah, and they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Mm-hmm.
that's their water
Water's
supply.
polluted. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then right before all their fires broke out, they got rid of what, half of their firefighters. I mean, why? You
What are
know,
the odds? Oh, my doorbell's ringing. I'll be right back.
like
Go for-
it's like imagine that.
All done by design. All done by design.
Yep.
It's all part of their agenda.
Agenda 20. Yep. Absolutely.
Well,
Ab-
isn't China moving
Mhm.
beef? Yeah,
I heard.
that's why they're
I,
burning it out, because they need to make these cattle places, because China needs to feed their people.
In
no, they already
1933,
have the tunnel.
they signed over a lot of land to China. They have it on video as they're signing, and they have legal right to
Yep.
use bioweapons to cleanse the land. That's what I believe
Yep.
is going on. They're cleansing the land.
It is, and they've already got tunnels. They're already built. They're already done. They're saying, "Oh, well, we're doing this now." No, it's already done. They're just now disclosing it to people. Well, those of us that are awake, anyway.
Mhm.
It's already done. There's tunnels to
Yeah.
every single country, even under the ocean. And people are like, "Oh, well,
Mhm.
how do they do that underneath the water?" Well, think about it.
Yeah, they
They're
built the BART. Look at the
yeah,
BART.
their
It goes
technology is
right
100 years above what we have
And
now.
hello, the BART wasn't
Probably more
made
than
for
that.
public transportation.
But
It was for an opening for an underground military base down there in
yep,
California. But to
yep.
be able to fund it and to be able to do what they were doing without people seeing what they were doing,
Hmm.
but we're making it public transport. No. There's two ways through the BART. One to the military base, and
Hmm. Yep.
now it's a homeless shelter for heroin addicts.
Yeah, they're taking all the homeless people out of California. They're chipping them, and they're putting them in these underground. We know what it is, and they're saying they're trying to make it so nice that they'll want to live there forever. But they can come and go as they please. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, they're gonna feed them and fatten them up, and when the
Yeah.
food dries
Hmm.
up, then they're gonna
Yep.
feed it to us as this new hamburger that they made in space,
And
actually.
nothing
But
burger
no,
in a
yeah,
petri dish.
well, yeah, that's what they're gonna tell you. So it's
Yeah.
clean. It looks like it's clean, but no, it's actually gonna be all the homeless people. So
Hmm.
yeah.
And feed us stuff, and yeah, no, grow your own,
I mean,
people.
why else would they normalize cannibalism and I mean, we must
Exactly.
eat the babies. Oh my God, that bothers.
No. Oh God, me too. Me too. Me too.
Has anyone visited the Georgia Guidestones?
No.
No,
No, I don't want to. Satanic.
I
I
would.
don't even
I
see
would.
it.
Isn't Mark Skywatcher going to Georgia Guidestones? Was it you
I
awake?
heard.
I know there's like 3 people that got together. They're gonna go make a visit there. Was it you, Mystic Skywatcher? I don't remember now. I remember they
I'm
were
an
talking about
empath.
making a plan.
I couldn't do it. I'd pull too much of the sad, negative energy. I couldn't do it. It would make me sick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd make some horrific memes about it, just to call out the sculpture
Yeah.
person on it. You know what I mean?
You should totally do it.
I'm just kind of like salty like that, especially tonight. I'm salty.
I will cover you in the white light of the Lord to protect you. If you go do that, that would just be so funny. You should do it.
Like little memes, you know, about it with people, because I know people visit it quite regularly.
Yeah.
And
Undocumented mines, pharma testing facilities. They're right. They are.
and
They're
it's
testing.
totally like nobody fought it or anything. Like the farmer gave up the land, and some supposedly mysterious, finance backer funded it, and like I don't know.
Yeah.
It was meant to be there because the troll under the bridge in Seattle that was created by these college art students back in the day, they were looking for those artists to prosecute them for years. And then after the whatever ran up on it, they came out and it was on Time magazine. This was quite a few years ago, but you know, like here they were going to prosecute the artist. You don't see them looking to prosecute the artist on this one. It just, I don't know, just stuff's weird.
Yeah, it is.
You know, why do they make a big deal about building a troll thing that, I mean, yeah, it was kind of weird because it's a bunch of concrete encasing a Volkswagen and then they sculpted it out. But, oh, yeah, we want to look to prosecute those people. But no, George Guidestones, yeah, they're totally cool with us. Surprised they haven't started a jewelry line or a shoe line yet. Get yourself some new pair of the Georgia Guidestones.
Next, you'll know they'll be putting them on Nike shoes.
Yeah. And they'll light up. Oh, look, when the sun hits them at a right angle, it'll make a circle on your shoe.
Right?
You know, well, you know, because there's that little spot in the Georgia Guidestones when the sun lights up or something, or hits, you know, it's only so many times a year. Or I don't remember what it was.
Right. Just like in Manhattan, in between the buildings, when the sun starts to go down, it peeks right through.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's been so many rabbit holes that have gone down that, like, I
And get
forget
lost.
words. Yeah, and I forget words because it's just like, man, this Rolodex is full.
Yeah. Big O spider web.
Yeah, I mean, shit's like popping out of it, like the file, like really bad. My organization on it now is like, woo. But I think they did that to us on purpose too. For the people that are smart enough to start figuring things out, you know what I mean? We'll just give them so many rabbit holes.
Yep. Everything's connected. Good versus evil. We are the light, though. We are definitely the light ones. Definitely.
Yeah, like I was saying, maybe we're that 144,000. It's not that we're supposed, not a rapture. It's we're the serious ones that have woken up, and they want to find us and get us first.
Oh yeah.
Because they know we have the loudest megaphones. We have the loudest voices. We have big hearts.
Excuse my language, but we call bullshit when we see it. That's how
you know
it
what?
is.
I changed the word bullshit. It's so funny. I call it a bunch of Adam Schiff now.
Ah, yes! I like it. I'm going to use it.
Instead of saying bullshit because people do get offended. Oh, sorry. No, it's a bunch of Adam Schiff, right? You can't get in trouble for that.
No. It's a lot of Pelosi.
Yeah, there's just a lot
Instead of baloney, Pelosi.
Yeah, there's a lot of Pelosi going around. That girl's nuttier than a fruitcake. What version of her do we have now?
Oh my gosh, she can't even talk. I've been waiting for her teeth to fall out.
Well, she's shaking like that Kuru stuff, you know.
Oh my goodness. Because
Kinda
it's
got
all light. because she
That
knows it's
little
lies. Not to turn this political, listeners. We're trying not to. It's just, we're going with the flow here.
we hit all subjects here, like, we
We
don't like
do.
spend
We
hours
do.
on it, but we do like to brush over. So let's hit some political topics here. Yeah, what is
Oh,
this impeachment? Hello, Democrats. Like, seriously, do you realize you are stupid as a box of rocks when you did what you did? If you think you're gonna get that through the Senate, the trial's gonna just it's gonna expose you
it's going to
even
be thrown out.
more.
It's already
Hello?
doing it. They're already being exposed.
And
It's getting thrown out.
And Hunter, you dummy. You don't
Baby
sit there and
mama.
not pay the baby mama.
Baby mama drama.
Mhm.
Oh,
That
yeah.
crack
And
pipe in that car. I mean, come on.
don't act like you didn't drop that Adam Schiff bomb on yourself there, Hunter.
He's shifting on himself right now. I think they all are.
Yeah, Hunter, you shifting in your pants?
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, when we
That's
find
all
out
right.
that you're getting paid $83,000 a month, more than any
He's
other top CEO in America. Hello, you idiot. Yeah.
oh wait,
Okay, so
wait. He's drinking that pussy milk.
Hunter,
He's drinking.
lay off the pussy milk. Yes, please.
Yep. Hey, it's good
And
Drink
everybody
some
knows
nothing
puppy milk.
but
that, you know? It's good everybody knows.
And then creepy
pussy
Uncle
milk and
Joe,
nothing
we
bubbles.
know you've been drinking the pussy milk for a long time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love it.
So yeah, that's what's going on in the political world. And it's all a
Thank you,
clown
Lady
show.
Dog. We're trying to be funny. We're just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Yeah,
got
we got to
got
throw a little Adam Schiff around. It's always good, right?
Yep.
we love throwing shit around.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
just so funny. Like, I don't know, Adam Schiff, a bunch of Adam Schiff.
Did you hear he's getting sued?
Oh no, I didn't, but he sure got heckled at his own town hall. Liar, liar. Oh man, they
Yes,
called him out. And
today.
it's like, dude,
Today,
you're so stupid. Oh, what happened today? Fill me in.
there's okay. Gosh, I wish my mind. I'm only 41, and it's like, oh, I'm forgetting everything. I have 3 teenagers, single mom here, so yeah, my mind's boggled. He's getting
Understandable.
sued. He's getting sued because he had put out. Somebody in chat help me out. I know our people in here know they watch the same stuff we do. He put out information on a journalist that he did not get the okay for,
He
I
doxed
guess.
him basically.
Yes. So now
Ooh.
they're suing him for giving out their information in it's not the FISA report, but something along that matter. Yeah. So now he's got a lawsuit against him.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I just hope whoever's going after him is prepared, because Adam Schiff is from very, very old money, very dirty old money, and he had a great uncle. I can't remember his name. I'd have to look it up because I went down a rabbit hole just on Adam Shifty Schiff there because something just didn't
That's what
seem.
makes me wonder if it's just a distraction, though. Is he really getting sued, or is that another one of their shows?
Yeah,
I've
just
heard
have a
it on
little
a few
pity
channels.
pot on him.
I've heard it on a few channels now.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
That
might
they're
be doing it for a sympathy card for his, the Democrat side,
right. So I'm saying I heard. So I guess we'll see within
Yep.
the next few days. But
Well, I was really excited to see that video where people actually called him out the way he did and literally called him a liar. And I think we need to get more people like that, if possible, that can attend these types of town halls with these corrupt politicians and call them out like this, and get enough of these videos out there calling like Maxine Waters a liar, Nancy Pelosi, Adam Schiff. Let's go. Who else? Man, there's so many of them. God.
It's sad.
Hey, Roots Magoo.
I mean, there's
come
just
in.
so
How
many
you
of them. I
doing?
can't even retain them in my Rolodex anymore, like you said,
Yeah, it's sad.
I mean, they're all corrupt here up in Washington. I mean, hello. If you want to be compost, no problem. When you die, ship your body to Washington and we'll compost you and spray you on the fields. Like, who legalizes this shit? Adam Schiff stuff.
Mm-hmm. Who legalizes taxing, how far we drive or miles, like really?
And
Ridiculous.
40% markup just for tax for cannabis here legal in Washington. Like, that's highway robbery.
Yeah, right? It used to just go out in a ditch.
Yeah. I mean, I finally waited this many years for it to be legal, and then you're going to tax me double what I'm paying for it? Oh, my God.
Anything for that dirty money.
Ain't
The root of
fixing
all
my
evil.
roads. Ain't fixing my roads. No, they're just derailing trains up here.
I've seen that.
There's a lot of evil stuff going on up here in Washington State, and I never would have thought that this many things could be going on. But we all know that a lot of that military stuff now, where machinery was disappearing, military stuff, and getting sold, it was part of the Fast and the Furious crap, came out of Fort Lewis, Washington, our major army base here. That's where they were doing the deed, I mean, things are starting to pop up a lot about Washington State now. I mean, you go back, and Obama's mom actually lived in Bellevue, Washington.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of connections. And then you got Bill Gates, which his dad worked for, something big. And, he wasn't that miracle person that just figured out the computer one day. Somebody gave it to him. I mean, look at all these people where their fathers were in, CIA, NSA, all that stuff. And then, just so much. Sorry. I digress. I'm going to let somebody else talk because I can go on for hours. And
What's to talk about?
yeah, I'm sorry, chat.
No, we gotta cover all these topics. Don't we
Mine's kind
bounce
of
around from one
gross.
to another. If you have something else you want to bring out, it's fine too.
There's just so much that's been going on this last week in the news. There's it's just, and every week it's getting even more and more. And
Navy Dogs says, I do not think there be a civil war. That's what Navy Dogs said.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear that.
Navy Dogs Adventures says, I do not think that there will be a civil war. It's already going on. It's going on. It's underground.
I agree with him. I don't think we are necessarily going to go after each other per se. I think we're going to be fighting something on 3 different fronts with 3 different enemies, because they all are working together for the same agenda, and they need to topple the United States. And we need a reset, because the rich people, their system is only set to run for so long until they start running broke. And they know that. So they're running broke. And they're not making money, and so they're going to do something, because look at all the money that's stimulus that's being pumped in, and the markets is super high. Like, everybody's dancing right now. Oh yeah, we need to go out and buy homes. No, you need to start prepping food.
Did you see the bill that slipped through while the hearings was going on about the trillions and trillions of dollars?
That went into the stimulus, you mean? For the Fed. And at the same time, he
Yeah.
also signed a bill on nationalizing Judaism or something.
Yep.
And so a lot of people are very confused right now, taking that and ripping it apart. So you got this going on with the money, so let's get this going on, so everybody will get pissed off because it's about a religious thing, and they won't remember what we're doing about the money. Let's hit them where it's going to upset them the most. Hit them with their heart, politics, religion, and then those money things we just kind of don't think about for some reason. Like, I don't know why. It's like we've been programmed to just kind of block that out and attack the other thing.
It's always that little small print, that people just seem to skip over, that's like the most important thing to read.
Yeah, and they've got us down to a science where they've got this figured out, where they can do this kind of stuff to us, and that's
Sneaky
messed up.
bastards.
Good one, Root.
They're all a bunch of atom shifters.
Shifty shift.
All those atom
Throwing
shifters.
a lot of shift.
Yeah, we gotta
throw
get that
shift out their mouth.
Hashtag don't be throwing me some atom shift now. Make it go viral with the youngins, Well, that's the only way to actually wake people up. I realize that, because the select people in my age group and up, the ones that are awake are awake. And the ones that aren't, well, I don't think they're going to wake up. But we have a chance to wake up the younger people if we can just figure out their thinking and, figure out their playbook. Just like this FBI, CIA, all those crazy people did all that research on us to be able to get us to where only half of us or part of us are awake in the older generations. Does that make any sense, or did I just ramble?
No, it makes sense. Wake them up, teach them how to prep, teach them how, to farm, grow your own, raise healthy cattle and hogs. That's what we got to do.
Because really, that's what everything's down to. Is I know that there's a lot of stuff going on in the political arena right now, but you guys, it really is just when enjoy the show. Well, no, put down the remote, turn off the damn TV, and you better, instead of sitting there and eating the popcorn, you might want to start thinking about dry can and
growing it.
Some cornflowers and your whatever you can, commodity type things that you take for granted, because
survival.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's
put the
really
phones down. Put the games down.
Yeah. Because the world is changing, the environment's changing, our earth is cooling down, and we're not going to be able to produce the food. And it's been proven. Look what happened to the Irish, during the Great Potato Famine. That was during one of the solar minimums. I can't remember which one right off the top of my head, but it just frustrates me, because these people don't get it.
Navy Dog said a good one. Most city people think food comes from stores, and you can grow food in your house. It's easy to do. You get, even if you have to use solar panels and the grow lights, you can actually tin foil a room and grow vegetables in a room in your home. It's possible, even if you're in a city, in an apartment. There's ways of doing it.
Container gardening, yeah.
Yes, you got to educate yourself so you can educate the millennials and, you know, the next generation to come. It is possible, even though you're in a city. You can do it.
Earth
And we
buckets.
are
Yes.
our growing is going to change. We're not going to be growing outdoors as much anymore. We're going to have to go into greenhouses, and we're going to have to
Yes.
be doing more indoor growing. And yes, it's going to be traumatic and it's going to be a big change, but if we all just look and say, hey, we can do this, we can prepare now, even though it's a very short window, because like we kind of got screwed, you guys. This Adam Schiff stuff wasn't supposed to start till 2021, apparently, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it hit this last summer, and I can prove it by my garden video, which Awake has shown. It was, you know, and I live where the farming area is, and the ground did not warm up. If you ain't got warm soil, your plants aren't going to grow. But that's really what's going on. It's the food is at a crisis. We're going into crisis mode, and nobody wants to talk about it because they've got us all, you know, our attention's all diverted away to all this political and all this
Well,
other.
according to their numbers, last year we're down 20% in our crops, and I can't imagine what it is this year. And that's their numbers. I imagine it's even worse than that. So we're like surviving off of last year's food, and this year
Exactly.
it's going to be even less because of all the natural disasters, right?
And how much of the grain did they sell to China?
And
They
if
can
you
take their
look too at
grain.
a lot of the canned goods that you're buying right now, the expiration date on them is 21 is the farthest. You know, sometimes you can find one that says 22, but you know, I mean, realistically, even in canned food that's canned right now, we've only got pull dates for the freshness of it. You know, I mean, sure, it can go past it a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? And how much of it's out there and how much of it is underground.
And remember not to buy pork right now because of the Ebola contamination from China. It's scary even buying, you know, canned pork. They pulled pork for a while. They're still pulling romaine lettuce. I mean, for listeria, so much of our food has been contaminated the past 2-3 years, like we've never seen before. It's all
Well, and
part of the agenda.
we also had a governmental shutdown. See, this is where the government can say, well, wait a minute. Remember back in February, we had a governmental shutdown for a while. Remember when Trump was, you know, wasn't he was fighting who was it, Pelosi and Schumer. And
Yeah.
during that time, the
Mhm.
FDA, the food people weren't working because they were government. And so they can go, well, you know, a lot of this stuff got through because, you know, we didn't have the funding because remember the government budget wasn't, you know, remember back in February, you guys?
I
So
remember that.
okay, so now you got 6 months later, you've got stuff that's popping up. You know, they're saying, okay, so what percentage of that is psychological because they've been buying stuff up the our government prepping because if we have to feed our army, you know, an army don't live on dirt. You know, if you want to have power, you have to have army and you need to feed them. And so, who's to say that part of this is making you stay away from stuff so that they make it more available for them to buy it, per se? I don't know. But we had a pea shortage this summer. We had green bean shortage. Um, we've talked about this on this program before. You know, just what part of this is propaganda and what part of it is true. So all I can say is buy locally if you can. You know, go to your farmers. I mean, granted, right now I can't go to my farmers. I'm relying on Mexico.
They have a corn shortage, a potato shortage. Um, a lot of the farmers here in the Midwest where I'm from, they are actually withholding plowing, doing taking the fields out right now because of the floods that we had this last year. So, I mean, I can drive a mile up the road and there's still cornfields that have not even been, they've not been pulled yet.
Yeah.
You know, and then the propane shortage, the so-called, you know, quote unquote, oh, well, we don't have enough propane so we can run our dryers to dry our corn. That's a crock. I mean, seriously. Since when have we ever run out of propane?
Well, not only that, how come if we're in a propane shortage, how come the price of propane last year is more expensive than it is this year? And I know that because I just filled up a 100-gallon tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's some Adam
Yeah.
Shifty Shift stuff going on here.
I think there's some shifty stuff going on too. You know, we haven't had a propane shortage.
Or what about the helium
It's
shortage
like, really?
this last summer? There was a helium shortage.
Adam sucked all that up.
Yeah, you're storing it underground there. I know you are, Shifty Shift. I can smell your shift. Hashtag, yeah, shift.
Sorry, Bob.
It's okay.
Gotta keep it rolling.
Yeah.
We gotta laugh.
All
We have to
good.
laugh.
And maybe there'll be some new young viewers in here. I'll find us older, more wise and awoke people.
I hope so.
Funny enough that maybe you'll listen and maybe you'll remember what we're talking about. Yes, heirloom seeds. Exactly.
Yes, I was reading that too. Yes.
That's very, yeah, because heirloom seeds are one of the ones that you know that you can reseed them, where even some of your hybrids, you know, they may not turn out the same.
You don't
when
want
you-
hybrids. They're man-made. You want the heirloom. That's supposed
Absolutely.
to be natural.
Yeah.
And they're going to be you might have to go online, treeseed.com. We're not sponsored. I'm not sponsored, but I've been checking them out, and I think I might try some of their seeds this year, you guys. So
Yeah. I just typed
Wait
in
a
the
minute.
search organic non-GMO seeds, and I got like 13,000 seeds. They're not really that expensive either. I don't remember how much I
I'll have
paid.
to
I think
look
it was like,
that up.
yeah.
and a lot of stuff's easy to grow. I mean, I've talked about a gallon bag with some sterilized dirt, throw some couple lettuce seeds in there, and put them in your window. And next thing you know, you got two little leaf lettuces popping out of a half-gallon bag.
Even in the city.
Yep, even and vertical growing. Look into that, because I think that's really the way of the future. And if you're somebody out there that's got money and you want to invest in the future, I would highly recommend investing in vertical farming. But you might need a military to protect it. That's the only thing.
Right.
We're going into times, you guys, that we've never seen. I can't even imagine. This is nobody
There's
can
just
imagine.
so much. Yeah, so much.
How many years you been in a rabbit hole, tinfoil?
Pardon me?
How long you been in a rabbit hole?
3 going on 4 years almost. Well, no.
Okay.
About 3 years ago. I really woke up the night of the Vegas shooting because I heard more than one thingy popping off. And when they tried to, when I was watching it live on Facebook and the TV at the same time, and they were not the same story that was going down, like things were different. And that's when I started waking up that something was going on. And then when it did wake me up, it hit me so hard, and people thought I was, going Looney Tune. And so the people that are just waking up, if you do that, yeah, I know, I've been there. You'll figure out a way to kind of like tone it down, and you'll know when you can talk to people, and you'll come to places like this site, True Secret,
Yep.
2019, because yeah, because we're awake, okay?
Yep,
We'll tell you the truth.
Mom.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, we ain't gonna give you any Adam Shifty Shift.
that's right. We all contribute to this channel. Everybody's chatting
Uh-oh.
away in there. Got a lot of good comments in there as we're talking.
Throw some of them up because I can't see them because my phone. Actually, I need to go get my other cord. I'm just being lazy.
Joanne says 3 years too.
Yeah.
Pisces are
Really,
definitely. Oh, go ahead.
sorry,
So
Doc.
is 3 years kind of the number for a lot of people? Does it look like?
No, I'm going over 6 years.
Oh, okay. I know there's been a lot of people that have been woke up for a long time. But yeah, I've ran into a lot of people that it's like within the last 3 years, something really jolted us that weren't quite awake enough to go, oh, hey, okay, I'm awake now.
Yeah.
Really,
Thank you, Navy
9/11
Dogs. Thanks a lot, Navy Dogs. Yeah, you see that background picture on the screen?
with the beautiful lines in the sky.
Right. One day I walked out and onto my deck and I just looked up and I seen that. And I went in, I typed in contrails on my laptop and I found out about chemtrails. I woke myself up and
Well,
I've been
that
at it
looks like
ever since.
the Lion King cartoon. You notice even in
Yeah,
the
you
Lion
see,
King movies, they've got,
yeah,
these lines in there. No children. No, I don't. I hate to break it to you. Those weren't in the skies when I was little. Never. I mean, if they were there for a very short amount of time because they were actually exhaust from a plane.
yeah,
I miss the real sun and the real fluffy cloud.
me too. But
They're,
Roots says don't prep for it, live it. I agree with both. Yeah, you
yeah.
do a little prepping and live it, you know. Definitely live it now. But you also gotta do some prepping as well. I mean, it would kind of suck if you have a power outage that goes a month, right? Say something happens. Look at these places where millions of people just go without power. What happens in them places
And if you're
if you
going to
have enough
have
food?
house insurance or car insurance or any other insurance, why wouldn't you have food insurance? And you
Mm.
make your own food insurance.
Tinfoil, do you know anything about the viral society? Mystic Skywatcher's asking.
The Vril Society,
Viral,
yeah, I
yeah.
went down that one too.
Mm.
I when I was younger, you guys are gonna think it's weird. When I was younger, I was on a camping trip at church up in the Cascade Mountains, and we thought, I swear to God, I saw a Bigfoot. Okay, well, everybody told me no, 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 no. And I was like, I don't know, maybe 13 or 14 or something. Well, ever since then, I've never ruled out that there's a possibility of other species, other entities, other things out there. And so, yeah, I'm really open minded, and I looked into that Vril stuff and the Anunnaki, and it's just like, wow. I don't get it all. I mean, wow. I mean, and to wake up at this age, it's kind of scary, but because you've got a lot of things would that you've learned that would say otherwise. Yeah,
Where you
they're
from,
out there,
Tinfoil?
huh?
Where you from?
Oh, I'm from Washington State.
Okay, Navy Dog's asking where you're from.
Yeah, but I'm not on the liberal side. I'm on the gun toting red side. And where your Washington apples come from.
Drop the link, Mystic Skywatcher, if you have it.
I'll just
Mystic
say I love
Skywatcher.
all.
Mystic Skywatcher, get in here. It's the
She has been
peeps.
feeling
All
well.
the well, see, I don't got chat on, you guys. So come on in, you guys.
Where's
Drop the link.
Fox?
Ooh,
He's hiding.
Vancouver, Washington. Awesome. So you feel some shaking, rattling, rolling going up there.
There's a
Right
link if
now?
anyone else wants to join us.
Vancouver has though. Like if Vancouver gets hit,
Oh.
Especially Vancouver Island.
Yeah, I didn't know if you meant like right now. I haven't checked the USGS.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
sure how to go back and forth. I'm on my phone. I don't have a laptop or Wi-Fi here. Wi-Fi makes me really sick, so my phone's bad enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm doing Wi-Fi right now.
Do you
Yeah,
guys have any smart meters put in? Has your electric company come in and put in?
See,
Yeah.
I pulled
Oh.
what the government does. You know, when you ask questions, they don't like to really give an answer. So I've had the electric company for the last 3 years kept sending me stuff saying they're gonna put a meter on my place, and I just
Yeah.
never throw it in the garbage, throw it in the garbage,
Wait,
and throw it in the
they
garbage.
nailed me.
And
They
to this
nailed
day,
me.
nothing.
I covered them in foil. I have on
Mm,
order right now they say it's safe, the Faraday cage to put over the meters because of the gas meter and the electric meter.
mhm,
Within the first 3 weeks. And it's odd because the two that I have, one is right outside my bedroom window. Okay.
that's
And
where I
then
put 'em.
on the and on the other side of my house, it's right in between the dining room and living room area for the gas meter. It's like, oh, how convenient. You put it, where you usually are,
Mhm,
and someone had told me wrap that sucker with foil and then order the cages. So yeah. And I tried fighting them. I said, I don't want that stuff. I don't need that. I live in a little tiny village on the river. Why do we have to have this? And they swapped them out, and I fought and fought, and they still did it. So I have cages on order right now to put around them.
mm.
I was getting migraines so bad the first 3 weeks that those things were installed. So bad.
Have you
I
thought
made
about
one
moving your
out of.
bedroom?
Do what? I'm sorry, Bob.
Have you thought about moving your bedroom? I know the master bedroom is where they put it usually. Maybe take
It is
yeah,
right
that's
outside
where
of it.
just everywhere you look, it's on the master bedroom on houses everywhere. But if you try a different room,
Yeah.
And you can
Yep.
make those
sacrifice.
cages. You get a couple of hose clamps and some aluminum wiring from Lowe's, and you cut it
Okay.
and you bend it. Well, I made it like I put it on the smart meter, the aluminum wire, and then I took the hose clamps and shaped it around it, and then cut the excess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 I have them both wrapped up. Yep.
I mean, that's the best I could do because my husband doesn't think that affects you. And so when you've got live in a house where somebody doesn't agree with you on things,
Oh, I'm
you just,
telling you, it's a battle. It's a
yeah,
battle.
and then they ask you why you're going to Lowe's and what you're buying, and
Uh, I'm
well,
single though, so it's all good. I just have to fight the 3 teenagers, and they're woke. They're like, "Oh, now I understand why you did that, Mom. I get it."
Yeah.
yeah, my kids aren't. I mean, my son's kind of waking up, but um, he kind of thinks it's a joke too. So
Yeah, it takes time.
I've been working on him for 3 years. I mean, I warned him about, the food thing, and I told him, I said, those elites are eating people and stuff, you know, and then next thing you know, that girl comes out, we need to eat the babies. And I'm like, I showed him that. I said, look, this was on national television.
Yeah.
I said, and now you think your mom's crazy? No. It's just
Yeah.
it's a way to plant the seed and start, do the do.
Yeah.
You
Do
know,
that too.
yeah,
Yeah.
do. And so when we talk about the DEW, militarized things, people think it's a
Mm-hmm.
soda pop.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wake
They're
up.
spraying that down everywhere. They're spraying that everywhere. Yeah.
I don't get it. Anybody want to come on up?
I'll drop the
Where'd
link.
Fox go?
Navy Dog, come on up. You can, if you don't want to be on camera, you can do a candle with half broken
Yeah.
Christmas lights that were left over, and tinfoil balls.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, anybody wants to join? Anyone that wants to join, you're more than welcome. Just come on up.
Yeah, come on up, Roots. Come on, you guys. We're not scary. We will not attack you.
Pisces said a good one. Chemtrails have nano articulants, I believe, can be activated through 5G upgrades that will activate those so-called dead viruses that we have getting through our vaccines and food. Absolutely, I agree. Yep, we breathe it. Every time you go outside, you breathe it in. They say, "Oh, a breath of fresh air." Mm-hmm. Yeah, fresh air.
I still don't understand this CO2 thing. Like, where did we forget basic knowledge from second grade when they gave us those little milk cartons we had to put dirt in and put the seed in, and that
Grow.
that we put out CO2 that the plants take in, and I mean, hello.
Yeah.
Greta, how dare you insult my intelligence?
Go home.
Yes.
Go back to school.
Yeah, and
Don't
don't
get
do it on
brainwashed.
and no more luxury ships, girl, because that really is putting out a lot more, nasty stuff into the air than an airplane.
Oh my gosh.
Take care, Sandy. Have a good night.
Good night, Sandy. Much love.
Much love, Sandy.
Yeah, so now we're calling out Greta. I'm sorry, but little girl, you
We're in
were
trouble.
you were a fool. You were a fool, and you are gonna go down in history as a freaking fool.
On Time Life magazine.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, yeah, you're gonna be on Time twice, girl. Okay, it's gonna be Greta 10 years later, and she'll be what? 24 maybe then, or something. What is she supposed to be?
Oh, well, they're saying she's a clone already, so I don't doubt it.
I mean, that was just the stupidest thing to do. You're going to go down in history as the biggest idiot when everybody's freezing and there's no food.
You come to us children. No, we're coming to you to wake you up.
Here's a good question. Truth Seeker, what are the most important things I should garden? I'm going to give it a try this year. You plant pretty much anything. Cucumbers are very easy to grow. Yeah.
Yes. Green beans, cucumbers, absolutely.
And little yellow
tomatoes.
squashes. They taste delicious in your salad.
They do.
I do peppers too.
And there's varieties that you can grow upright. So if you're in an apartment or you have a very small patio, the plant itself gets kind of big, but you can grow a version. There's a variety that's an upright.
Yeah.
So shortest space, grow upright.
Yeah.
And even watermelons, you just put them in little harnesses as they grow up the vines. Take the weight off the fruit.
The past 2 years, I have planted onion, and it has not done nothing,
Sweet potatoes, if you have
which is
enough
odd.
loose dirt, they grow like crazy too.
Oh, they
There
do.
must be a lack of something in the soil if the onions
I'm on the river, so I got sand and yeah, it's a mix. But for some reason, now winter onion chives grow great, but it just I don't know.
So what
Onion was
about,
a little difficult.
are you doing like the big slicing type onions, or are you growing like the green onions?
Green onion.
Oh, the green onions. Have you tried them
Yeah.
in a container?
Not yet. That's what I've been doing. I started
Yeah.
some weeks ago.
Yeah, they do really well in a container, and if you got a big enough one, you can get like 2 different crops kind of going of them, like,
Yeah.
because I don't know, like I try to share stuff, but yeah, I've done them in containers and been very successful with them.
Yeah. Jackie says tomatoes. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, I just took my tomato plant out of the window
Joanne's
today.
leaving.
It's dead. Got all the fruit off
Yeah.
it. It fruited and pollinated, fruited, and ripened in the kitchen window.
Yes. Potatoes and a hill, definitely. Wait for it to sprout some eyes and then cut them, and then yeah. Potatoes grow well.
Squash is easy too.
Yeah, it's easy. Very easy.
Zucchini.
But if you grow it, make sure you know how to can as well, depending on how many plants that you guys grow. You guys, if you don't grow more than what you're going to eat, if you do, make sure you know how to can. That way you're not wasting. You need to prep. So learn how to can. That way you have food storage.
I always go big. That way I have enough for friends, family, neighbors.
Yes, absolutely. Go big or go home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna double the amount of plants this year just because
Yeah.
what I grew normally I should have had enough to give away, and last summer I didn't, so I'm gonna have to grow more, obviously.
James, I use cow poop in a barrel and with water for plant grow real quick.
Yeah, compost. Start compost buckets. Absolutely. And manure.
Well, if it's a
Great
grass-fed
fertilizer.
cow, it's okay. But if it's not, if
Well,
it's a
yeah.
GMO
Yeah.
cow,
No. No GMO. No. Grass fed only.
yeah, then the grass is all messed up too,
It
right?
depends how long things will stay canned. I'm not really sure, but I know tomatoes based stuff you can't keep it as long because it can eat through the seal.
Yeah.
I don't do as much wet canning as I do dry canning and dehydration. I've been working on celery because organic celery's been on sale lately. So I've been blanching that, cutting it up in chunks, blanching it really quick, and then kind of letting it dry out on a paper towel for a little bit, and then putting it in the dehydrator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Bob, can you look up a channel for me and drop a link for LCJC? She's part of the Marfugo family. She teaches everybody how to prep and do canning.
That's what I was just gonna say. I learned how to do canning too. I got a big one. It holds 7-quart jars. What's the name again?
LCJC.
L.
And throw her
Just the
C.
letter L and C. Okay.
Yeah, LCJC.
That is a very good channel.
If we can give her a love mob.
Yeah.
She
You're a Marfugoer too then.
Yeah, she has amazing videos out to teach how to can and then seal things in Mylar bags for prepping, and one of the smartest women I know. She's amazing.
She is.
Can you look it up, tinfoil? Because I don't know this person, and I see a lot of LCJCs. It's crazy.
I
Okay,
wish I could. I don't know how.
Let me see if I got her on my.
You know who I'm talking about, Lena.
Yeah, because we're
There's a
both
whole
Well,
list.
we're both Marfuglers.
Mhm.
yeah. We're
Yeah.
Snafu and Google fam.
I've been
Yeah.
there. I've been there. I
West
was
Virginia, preparedness, J
back and
Yeah,
Stone.
forth
Joe
between
Stone,
Fugal
78.
and
Let's get Elsie another love mob, because she can help out a lot, especially the young ones that listen in. I mean,
Yeah.
she gets right down to it. I mean, she knows her. She's amazing. I love her.
Okay, let me figure out how to do a link.
If CJ
maybe
Blaze was in here.
Oh yeah, CJ, she's a sweetie. She's scoping out those towers. I like her.
I'm telling you,
yeah.
I love her.
Yeah,
She's
man,
on it.
she's on it. If you're putting in one of those Gwen towers, oh yeah, she knows. She got
Oh, she
video of
sneaks
you.
up on him. She sneaks up on
Yeah.
him. What are you doing? Well, why are you putting that up? I love
Yeah.
it. She is awesome. I love
Okay.
CJ
Is
Blaze.
that the link, Pisces? You dropped a.
I'm trying to figure out how
I'm
to.
not
I can put
sure.
a video in there. So
Yeah, even a video. I bring it to the channel, right? Or if you go to a video.
Guys,
Or,
I'm learning how to do all this off of phones, so I'll let you
how do I
guys
do
teach
that?
me. But yeah, we need to get Elsie. We got to get Lena in here. Definitely.
Message, email,
And everybody
more.
go over to LCJC and do a love mob on her.
My iPad, maybe.
Oh.
There's a LCJC family, but with 21 videos. There's
That
one,
might
two.
be it. Does she have one with dehydrating eggs and
I didn't open that one. It just looks like her husband and a kid.
yeah,
Excuse me.
she still has some of her husband. Yes, he passed on, unfortunately, as mine did back in 2006.
Oh, Morgellons TV making pancakes from scratch.
Yes, that's
Okay,
her.
I got it then.
That's this video. Yeah, if we could throw her link up in the chat, and everybody go over and love mob her and watch her videos. They're amazing. Very, very wise lady for sure. Instead of drinking pussy milk, you guys can boil eggshells and smash them down after you dry them out, dehydrate them, and smash them down and natural calcium. I mean, she's so smart. I've learned so much just from, watching her videos
I used to do
that I
that.
never knew.
Grind them up into a powder.
Yep.
But
Yep.
now that we have eggs that are made with calcium carbonate.
I seen that.
Yeah, so we might be
I
grinding
seen that.
limestone. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's
they
what they
say
give
you
us
can.
in our vitamins. If you
Yeah,
take
you gotta get
vitamins, what are they vitamins?
chickens.
Calcium carbonate. It's they make cement with calcium carbonate.
They say the grittier the egg, the You can tell by the way that the eggshell feels if it's legit or not.
It always
If it's
feels
a
funny
real.
to me anymore. I never trust them. I still have some once in a while, but it just doesn't seem right. I get the organic, cage free, all that good stuff, and
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Sometimes it's like just broke too easy. It just don't seem like it used to be. You know what I mean?
And then you get the ones you boil, and then you go to peel it, and it's impossible.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
I
it's
seen
like,
the
okay,
China patents these eggs, and
yeah,
they look like
Magic
real
Mom.
eggs. You break it open, you cook them up just like a
Hmm.
regular egg, and it's not
Hmm.
even real.
Yep, from China. Imagine that.
Hmm
Wow, it's scary. It's just
So I
scary.
limit myself on those because I
I'm
don't know.
sorry, Joan S. I'm so sorry. Navy dogs, what's that milk?
Well, I dropped that link in there. If any, hope everybody grabbed it up before it disappears. I'll drop it
Yeah,
again in case you didn't. This this next link coming up will be for the LCJC family.
yeah, guys, go love mob
Oh,
her channel.
that was the wrong computer. Let me go over here and do it. That was a StreamYard.
I've seen it up here, so
All right,
guys pick up that
this
channel.
next link is LCJC channel.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Tell her Karma sent you.
Yeah. Very, very, very wise woman indeed.
That's good.
She's awesome. Learn a lot from her. Of course, we all learn a lot from each other. So,
Yeah.
a lot.
Cool. The StreamYard chat link is in there too. Come on. Don't be shy.
Come on, guys. It's my first time. Y'all can do it.
Yeah, it took me a while too to get up the courage. I never expected ever to go live. This is like maybe my 12th time or something like that. I don't know. I'm not
I haven't
counting,
missed
but
a stream yet.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Really do. We got good
James,
things
Bob, do you do picking?
picking.
Picking what?
Yeah. Do you do
It's weather
picking too?
warfare.
Oh, maybe pickling. No, I don't
Oh,
do any pickling. I didn't advance to that level yet. I just stuck with the can, and I got cases and cases of foods, all organic, all
vibrate
natural.
camera. Navy dogs in my nose. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, pickled eggs. Hey, Matt, man, how you doing?
All right, Matt man, get on here. Come on.
Yeah, Matt, man, gonna come up. There you go, Matt, man.
Pickled eggs and onions.
Yeah,
See, now stop. 'Cause now I want onions.
right.
Sounds cool.
The eggs are okay, but the onions I didn't. Yeah, I never had the
Oh,
pickled
man.
one.
Onions sound good now.
Yeah.
Garlic. Everybody needs to remember garlic is a natural antibiotic.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh garlic. You don't need garlic from Big Pharma or garlic. You don't need antibiotics from Big Pharma. Grow garlic. It's natural and it is an antibiotic. You
There's
can make homemade.
many superfoods that are antibiotic, has antibiotic
Yes,
capabilities.
yes, Yep. Absolutely. Fried eggs and garlic. As long as they're real eggs.
Yeah, once I saw that I
Yep,
just
that freaks me out. Love garlic and I'm a vampire.
that's roots.
No comment. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so what else do you have a garden? Or you just
Do
doing the
I?
bucket? Yeah.
This last year I could not because I got flooded out from the
Mm,
river coming up. So this year I will. I'm going to put it on the other side of my house, which is up a little bit on a hill, so the
mm,
water won't reach. The year
gotcha.
before I did, but this last year I couldn't. I was literally fishing off my deck in my own backyard.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Standing out on the deck, casting out, just fishing. It was so high.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Happens every year.
Oh, really?
Yep. Every year. But this next year, the flood I got flooded twice this year. Usually it's just once a year, but this year it was twice. And it was
Mm,
like, whoa, that's not happened in many, many, many moons. I'm like, well, depending on when the water goes down, I can't plant. And plus river water coming up and what's in the water, I'm like, I'm not even going to attempt it this year. Didn't
mhm.
even want to take that chance. So, but this next year I will. And plus I have, of course, my indoor garden growing. I got my herbs and all that stuff growing. So this next year would be a lot better. I'll do it on the other side of my house where to stay, hopefully not flooded.
Yep.
Going to be a water world. Yes, absolutely it is. If you guys get on DuckDuckGo, or I try not to use Google, but if you get on DuckDuckGo and look up the future world Navy map for the USA,
Mm, yep.
you'll see what's going to be water and what's not going to be water. It's pretty scary. Water is the most strongest element there is. Tinfoil, where'd you go?
She had company show up. She said she'll be back.
Oh, there she is. Oh, I didn't hear about that. The sender said that Ugo bought DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
That's right.
anybody else have anything better that I can use then? Lovely. What are they doing? Buying up everything?
Yeah.
Great. Wow. Start page. Is that another browser? Start page?
What do you mean?
Sender learner says start page, question
Oh,
mark,
it's
not
the
sure.
page.
Yeah. Okay. Can always try that. My phone shut off.
Uh-oh. What happened? Hello. Link back. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yeah, I was just going to show the Navy maps, and I don't know what happened. Did you get disconnected? Yeah, I still use Google. Use DuckDuckGo. How you doing, James?
I'm good. How you doing?
Very good. Good to see you. Welcome to the panel. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Good. Appreciate you coming up and joining the chat. Is there anything you want to add? Is this your first time up on a panel?
Yes.
Oh, I hear you. I actually did my first time on someone else's panel just a few days ago. I've never been on a panel before. I've been asked a lot of times, but I always shied away. But it gets easier the more you do it. Yeah, Big G bought them out. I don't think it really matters what search you use because I think it's all controlled. They know everything anyway. I don't know. Well, we lost James. Maybe a little shy. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bright light, isn't it? How about you, Joanne? Come on. I don't know what happened to everybody. They just dropped off. I don't know. Lost the internet or what? If you got links for that too, Mystic, drop the links for it. Every time you drop a link, I open it up, save it for later. He be back, Bob. Okay. That's okay, James. Would that be a CERN? Okay, Joan. Sorry about that. I'm calling you Joanne. Yeah, you definitely was shy. Oh, okay, so I already have the link, Mystic. Yeah, it's okay. That's right. Everything is used as a distraction. You got crazy stuff going on everywhere. Boom. Chemtrails are geoengineered aerosols loaded with toxic chemicals. They include barium, strontium, aluminum, cadmium, zinc, viruses, chaff, which looks like snow, but actually mylar fibers coated with aluminum, desiccated blood cells, plastic, and paper. Chemtrail toxicity, health issues. You got headache, fatigue, respiratory illness, cardiovascular illness, gastroenteritis, cancer risk, nausea, and skin irritation. And the effects of the spraying and geoengineered weather. Boom. Imagine that. Or check out this forest fire. That's kind of strange. A forest fire and the trees are still standing. I don't know, it's kind of odd to me. And the fires burn so hot it melts the metal. Forest fires don't get that hot. And they don't flip cars over. Hurricanes, floods, fires. Roots in your underwear, really? You're more than welcome to come on up, but yeah, exactly. Aftermath in Bahamas. Yeah, if you didn't grab each other up, make sure you do. Let's go, let's grow. Very good people, all awake, have good conversation. That's awesome. Vampire versus sexy. Wow. Yep, got it. Thanks, Mystic. So, what else you want to talk about? Anything? I showed you what the chemtrails do health-wise, as well as damage. There's plenty of topics to talk about. Agenda 21, Agenda 30, New World Order, Georgia Guidestones, Depopulation Agenda, Military Patent Weather Control, Geoengineering, Chemtrails, Monsanto, Seismic, 5G, Bill Gates forced toxic, deadly vaccines, genetically modified food, Big Pharma hoax, weather warfare, directed energy weapons, cloning, MK Ultra mind control, Mandela effect, were under English maritime law, or declared enemies of the state since 1933. Crazy, huh? And after one of these disasters happened, we got the FEMA barges coming to rescue us. And they got plenty of rooms for everybody. Yep, MK Ultra Thunderbird. Do you see fancy ducks by chance? The Mandela effect. Have you seen anything related to the Mandela effect? I have. For instance, my when I was eating mayonnaise, it was Hellman's mayonnaise, right? Everybody knows Hellman's mayonnaise, right? How do you spell Hellman's mayonnaise? HELMANNS. You go in the store now, it's HELL. That's okay. That's right, dude. Everything's tracked. Exactly. Well, it takes a little research. Fruit Loops, being on Fruit Loops, yep. I saw many videos on Mandela effect. It's crazy. Yeah, I heard that a long time ago too. A couple years ago, maybe. Yep, changing the names. No, it's a good idea, Cinder. Putting a magnet in your bowl of Cheerios. See what comes out of it. I know the cereal has paint thinner in it. Yeah, everybody should make a playlist and share each other's videos. Help help everybody, put out their content and help everybody grow and meet even more awake, like-minded people. Hey, Rock Uncle, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Yeah, awesome. If you don't know anybody in here, grab them up. Of course, you're always welcome here, anytime. Got a lot of awesome channels come through here. Every live stream. Grab them all up. Really good people. Well, I got a lot of emails from, I met a lot of friends here. I get text messages, emails. Keep in touch. Navy dog's hungry, huh? Go pick out. Go have, what, does he have dinner? I don't even have dinner yet. Pretty much, but I think they're training these kids against us. We're the ones becoming the enemy. The worthless eaters, the waste. Thanks, Navy dogs. Oh, you ate already? You gotta charge it up, Joan. Alright, there's another link. Thanks, Mystic. I'll save that to watch later. Awesome. Yep, Lou. Exactly. It's called Cenomix. I'll type it in there. Cenomix. They use it for sweeteners and Pepsi, and you put it in your potato chips. It's supposed to be natural flavoring or a sweetener, but it's actually aborted baby kidney cells. Yep. Nestle's. It's in a lot of the name brands. Crash in Pennsylvania. Man, these messages are slow on my StreamYard. Yep, Hitler, I think, was trying to kill off all the bloodline hiding amongst the Jews. He couldn't tell who was who. He killed who he could. Maybe? Yeah, could be. They're still controlling today. Yeah, I hear you, Radical. Exactly. Yeah, I know. That is true. Need CO2. Hello, Linda Lou. How you doing? Thanks for coming. How you doing today? Thought that was a joke. That's what's up. Hope everything's there is alright, Radical. Linda Lou is saying hello to everyone. If you don't have Linda Lou Lynn, then grab her up. Rock Uncle Production, grab 'em up. Radical Me, got Pisces, Lou Lunsford, Rock Uncle, uh, Madam Mystic Skywatcher, Joan S, Navy Dog Adventures. I don't want to miss anyone. We got Veronica coming in. Hello, Veronica. How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in. Welcome to our live stream tonight. Got 20 in the chat. If you don't know someone, grab them up. Do we got Veronica that just came in? If you don't have Veronica, if you don't have Linda Lou, grab each other up. Everybody grow. I got a link here for a wake up. She has a goal. She'd like to reach 500 for her Christmas, and she's at 498. She needs two more. Here's a link for her channel. If you don't have a week, go grab that channel up. She'll definitely get back with you. That's cool. You're gonna start making videos, Linda? That's awesome. I didn't make videos before either. It's only been like 4 or 5 months now. I started making my own videos to the sky, recording. I was more into sharing all the big channels, videos. That's right. You got it, Pisces. Thumbs up, people. Subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. That would be awesome. So if you know Pisces, grab them up too. I agree with that, Radical. Just from learning all this food that they're feeding us, I've been eating once a day for probably going on 2 years now. I don't just limit myself to once a day. I just eat when I'm hungry. And once you get to that point where it feels good to be empty, really. Joan, thanks for being so hospitable and greeting me as a first timer tonight. My dog needs to go out, and I've got to charge my cell phone. Hope to catch you live again. Well, thank you for coming, Joan. It's awesome. Much appreciated. And you're welcome here anytime. A lot of good people here. I hope you grabbed everybody up, and hope everybody grabbed you too. So maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll do another one tomorrow if it's not too late. Yeah, I know. Tic-tac-toe skies everywhere. Thanks, Rock Uncle. Yeah, like I said, a lot of good channels in here. Yep, Radical, I know. We're no longer eating our natural organic food or water or air. Doing the best we can now. It's crazy. Much love, Joan. Just much love to everyone. How old are you, Joan? In school? Yeah, Merry Christmas to all. I'm a teacher, lol. Alright, you got me there. There you are, Karma Ghost. It's okay. I heard you say something about your phone just before you disappeared, and tinfoil disappeared before you. I'll drop the link in there if you want to come back up. It's fine. Yep, plane farts, death dumps. Yeah. So if you don't have the Awake channel, I'll drop the link again if you need. I'm sure probably everyone has Awake already. But here's Awake's link. Another good channel if you want to grab it. She just needs 2 more subscribers to reach 500, and that's what she wants for Christmas. That's a pretty easy Christmas present. Yeah, but it's nice to have. Ooh, nice to have a break. Yeah, plain vitamins. Kibo, hello Kibo. How you doing, Kibo? Thanks for coming. Got Kibo in the house. If you don't have Kibo, there you go, another channel for you. Make sure you grab everybody up. Showing up at the end, huh? How do you know? I might go another 6 hours. That was a joke, by the way. Full name of Awake's channel is Awake Up. Here, yeah, Mystic. We did the record there. We kept going, didn't we? You actually wanted to pull a 24-hour live. That would be crazy, but could do it. Let me just drop this channel real quick. It's Awake's channel. Wake Up. I need another coffee. Yeah, I got a thermos full of coffee here. Just trying to catch up here real quick. Exactly. Whoever makes a comment, if you don't know the channel, click on it and go there and grab each other up. Pisces says boo. Yeah, Mystic, we went, I think it was just a few minutes shy of 12-hour live we did that day. That was a good one. That was a good day though. We covered many, many, many topics. You need to get better so you can get up here and we can cover some more. Come on, you're good at that. Karma Ghost says much love, everyone. Absolutely. There's a link in the in the chat if you want to come up. Yeah, I'm kind of. Well, I still got a little bit left here. That's good. Let's get them up to 100. Is that 33? No longer 33. I was very. I was very good. Oh yeah, it was a very good day. I am trying, man. Maybe tomorrow. My throat can't cough up that lung yet. I hear you. I hope you feel better soon. Wow, we got awake at 499. So needs one more person to reach her 500 goal for her Christmas present. Hope we could do it for her. She was here before, but she had to go. She had company show up. That's awesome, Karma. You never thought you'd reach 100, but you did? Oh, yeah. Of course you will. Well, if you come here, there's a lot of places where you can grow your channel, but I try to get a lot of people that are awake to the stuff that's going on around us. But of course, everyone is welcome. Maybe we can, wake someone else up. Yeah, once you start growing, it just doesn't stop. You start meeting more friends and more friends and more friends. Yeah, go visit their channels, see what they have in their content. Maybe give you some ideas for your own content, or you can give someone else ideas. Love mob everyone. Nice. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't like small channels, but I mean, if you're really small, have only few subscribers, yeah, it could be a little suspicious. Just throw some content up there. Because if you don't have any content, then no one's really going to want to subscribe. You just got to throw something up there, not just a blank channel. I used to go into those big channels, and I was the one leaving comments and everything that never got heard, or you know, you go into those live chats, and they're just so big. You have 1,000 people in a chat. I mean, it's hard to keep up, but you want to be heard here. You can contact people and talk to people and chat very easily. And on those big channels, I find a lot of people don't have any content. 150 vids, that's good. You'll stay suspicious. It could be anything, you know. You don't have to videotape yourself. You don't even have to talk. Even a lot of people put music with their videos. Yeah, I know, Pisces. You don't have any content, but I know you through someone else. I mean, if I didn't know you from through someone else, then I'd be suspicious and probably not subscribe to you because I think you're, I don't know, just zero content, nothing going on. You understand? Yeah, of course you don't. No copyright strikes on me. You got me there. Yeah, Pisces is awesome. Much love all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I got tired of. Where the creators are they're too busy to respond. Nice. You can charge it while you're using it. Yeah, spoken word illusions. Hello, spoken word. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Like great channels in here. Grab them up if you don't have them already. And I have another one here for you too. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Here we got something for you, spoken word. Here's a channel that was here before, which you had to leave. If you don't have a wake up channel, please subscribe to that channel. She's lacking one away from 500, and that's all she's asking for Christmas. Is if reach 500. That'd be cool. That's not very much to ask. And of course, everybody in here's got it already. And guess what? She's there, 500. Awesome. I'll have to give you a shout out. Spoken word illusions. Yep, says 500. That's what's up. We did it. She'll be happy when she comes back. Yep, that's right. Yay. Yeah, everyone likes what you're talking about, Karma. Oh, big, gotcha. Here we go. If you don't have Lou Lunsford, here's another channel. Probably everyone in here has got a Lou. That's what's up, Roots. Exceeded the goal. Awesome. She'll be very happy. Yep. Cool deal. Yeah, there was a reason to come here. I'll tell you what. I mean, if you want to come up and talk, we can talk any topic you want. We have open topics here. If you have a video you want to drop a link to, you can drop a link to your videos, whatever. I appreciate everybody staying, hanging out. That's what's up. If you want to really get this place rocking, we should all share it out. If every one of us, and there's 19 of us in here now, if, I already shared it, but if there's 18 people shared this out, just imagine how many more people we can get in here and meet everyone else's friends. Well, Veronica needs friends. Grab Veronica up. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Mystic. I'm not on OBS Studio. Exactly, Veronica. But everyone's in here is awesome. It's definitely not quantity. You can go on any grow channel and collect up anyone, but they're not going to be interested in your content or what you're interested in. And everybody that's hanging out in here, awesome channels. 45s. Wow, that's way back, huh? You actually talking about records? How you doing, Karma?
I'm telling you, I'm only 8%.
Really? I plug my phone in while I use it. You can't do that?
Oh my God. Are you getting like any back? Because I don't have any earbuds right now. So,
No. Sounds good.
okay. All right. Good. Good. I don't know if it was because I had
Mm.
my Bluetooth on with my earbuds in or what, but I had looked down and my phone was at 32%. And then all of a sudden it was like, boom, zapped, gone. I'm like, really? Why? Like, that's never happened before. So, guys, I'm using the speakerphone part now. So,
Yeah, sound great. That's very good.
all right. Good deal. Probably better than the earbuds anyway.
Yep. I actually bought some earbuds too. The but the wire's too
Yeah.
short. I have to sit up close to the monitor.
Right, right. Yeah.
I
I
didn't
just
think about that.
goes zappy your battery. That's yeah, I'm telling you. It was like I'm 32%. I kid you not. And
Yeah.
I looked down and then it's like powering off. And I'm like, wait a minute, why is this powering off? You know? It's like, well, guess Big Brother didn't like what I was talking about.
Hmm.
Goes to show how quick they can shut you up, huh? It's like, wow.
Yep.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it is scary. I'm down to 7% now. That quick.
You can't plug it in,
Wow.
really?
It's plugged in. Literally, it's on a charger right now.
And it's going down.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going down. Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. And no, my Bluetooth is not on. Nothing's on. I have battery saver. Yeah. And I'm at 7% now. Was at 8 when I called in. Wow.
You have all your background apps shut off.
Yeah.
Nothing running in the
Yep.
background.
Nope. Nothing's running.
You got
Just
Grumpy
this,
Troll.
I guess.
Hey, Grumpy Troll.
Grumpy
Thanks
Troll, are
for
you
coming.
feeling my battery? Yo, yo.
Yeah.
Don't be grumpy.
He's not. So grumpy.
You cannot be grumpy. You have to be happy.
Yeah.
All the shifty things going on in the world, you got to be happy.
Mm.
Check around for your ghost. They're in ether. Yeah, I'm telling you. Ethernet ether. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everybody's having a blessed night.
You
Yeah.
too.
It's your
Like,
karma force attracting them. Pisces. She said it's my karma force attracting them. My karma force. My karma force. I actually have karma tattooed across my chest. And the reason being, excuse me, I had to call, is for good karma or bad karma. It reminds people to do good. And then you get good karma. That's why I have that tattoo. You do good to others, others do good to you, the universe, the Lord. You have to do good. Oh, that's awesome, Mystic. Tattooed on her arm. That is really cool. Those of us that are awake know.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I took my pop's charger, my dad's charger. It told me when I went dead, it said use the original charger that came with your phone and it will charge faster. I'm like, and I have to mark it. I got it marked with fingernail polish because my 3 teenagers, they like to, take everything that mom has, and I'm like, Dad, can I use your charger? And now it's charging. So, and it's not the original charger. So we're still at 7. So
Stay there. Did you try restarting it?
I did. It shut off. It completely zapped, gone, done.
Wow.
Yeah, from 32%, just poof, gone. Never before.
I forget the name of it even. This Motorola phone, I never had one. Use that iPhone or LG. This
Yeah,
phone
LGs
lasts
are really
3
good.
days. 3 days without charging it.
Nice.
And it'll last me all day long. No problem watching YouTube videos, everything. I don't have to worry about it ever dying. Not the phones I had before that. I always had to charge it once or twice a day so I can keep using it,
Might
This
have
phone
to
is
get
just
an
amazing.
LG.
But I always had to make sure I had 100% before I leave the house. You know what I mean?
Right,
Now,
right, yeah. I
mm,
just might have to switch back to LG. Ah,
yeah,
Pisces, are you
all right
leaving
now.
us?
Is he leaving?
I think so. Much love. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend and a Merry Christmas.
I
Don't it
think
feel
it's saying
good to
night to
say
rock
Merry
uncle.
Christmas? Merry
Take
Christmas.
care, rock uncle. Rock uncle. Pisces was saying night to rock uncle.
Aw,
Take care, rock uncle. Thanks for coming and hanging out with
have a
us.
good night. Many blessings.
Of course. Hope you.
Love mob, everybody, before you go. Thumbs up, share, subscribe.
Yep. Much appreciated. Not that it does
Absolutely.
anything, but it's nice to have thumbs up.
Ah, that might be it. Cinder, I had to buy a new charger when my phone said use original charger. Problem solved. I did. I snagged my dad's. It's working. Uh-oh.
Nice.
I'm down to 6%. Why is it doing
Uh-oh.
that? See?
How
I might have to
old
get
is
a
the
new
phone?
phone. About a year old.
It's me.
Samsung. It's a J Crown.
Mm.
Might be time for a newbie. I'm scared though. I don't want to buy a new phone. I'm scared that I have the 5 in there. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm scared to get a new phone.
Yeah, but if you're gonna keep going online and doing what you're doing, you know, I might as well update it. That's what I did.
Pisces says I want to stay and watch you drain your battery. Again?
Yeah, you need a
Like
supercharger.
really?
Yeah.
She goes like, really? Yes, it's only a year old, but you got to think all the research I do. I do research like nonstop, Pisces, all the time. All the time, except for when I sleep.
Yeah.
She wants to see my battery die. Oh, well, it's a 6, so we'll see. If I just disappear, y'all know why. I didn't leave you. I got zapped again.
We're saying you had about 10 chargers. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Yeah, 4 years. That's about when I usually 3 or 4 years. It's time to get a new one for me. I seem to go
My
through
old phone. Yeah, my old phone was better. And it was an Android, and I think it was only like a Galaxy 2 or 3, and I
them.
had it for about 4 years.
The
And
phone's
now
like
I got the J Crown 7 or whatever, and literally I've only had it almost not even a year yet. But
no.
like I said, I do so much research. I watch, like I said, LCJC, Mike Morales. I watch all the truth channels, and
Mm-hmm.
so it's running a lot. So yeah, I might have killed the battery.
Yeah, it might be it. It's just the battery from being drained and drained and drained is just tired. Maybe you just
Yeah.
replace the battery if you don't want to get a new phone.
It's not the removable kind. I can't take the
Uh,
battery out. Yeah, it's one of the kind where it's built in.
Same here.
Yeah, the tracking device, per se.
Yeah. Actually,
We know what it is.
this one actually I can open. It was my phone before that I couldn't.
Yeah, this one I cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's not openable. Nope.
Keyboard says I'm milking the daylights out of mine.
Right?
Yeah, I've been
No
there, done
pussy milk right there, Kibo.
yeah.
Ah, it's 11:11. 11:11.
Really? It's 12:11 here.
Yeah, 12:12. Oh, what?
What are you talking about? You talking about the time?
Yeah, it's 11:11 here.
Yeah, 12:11. New York.
Now you're at 12:12
12:12. Yep.
because now I'm at 11:12.
Yep. So we got an
New
hour
York,
time
New
difference.
York. I've always wanted to go to New York.
Oh yeah. You're not missing much. Just like anywhere else.
Um, big city. I'm not used to big cities, so
Oh, I'm not in the city. I'm about an hour and a half above the city.
I would love to live in the forest.
I don't live in the forest either, but
Ah, that
I
would be great though. Out in the woods,
yeah,
no Wi-Fi, no internet, none of that stuff. Ah,
yeah.
off grid. It would be fun to go there though. It'd be cool.
12:12 in Maryland. Yeah, that would be cool.
Isn't it crazy how, like, just time change? What is it in New York? Aren't they like 4 hours behind us? You're East Coast. I'm Midwest, and New York's West, so they're 4 hours.
What do you
So
mean? New York City?
no, like California time.
3 hours difference for
Yeah.
me.
Okay. 3. Okay. 3 hour difference.
Yeah.
So it's
Dog Doctor.
8:13.
Thanks Dog Doctor for being here. Appreciate it. Just calling it a night. Stay safe. Be good. Awesome.
Everybody
Much
thumbs up the video.
Thank you.
Thumbs up and share. Oh, my phone's a 6. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Bob, they don't like me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And it's totally plugged in and it's just draining.
This just happened this time, or it never happened before?
This has never happened before.
Uh,
Come on, you guys, send me energy here. Charge up my phone.
yeah.
Now it's a 5.
Dog Doctor's in
I said,
9:15,
I want
California.
to like screenshot this and send it to you. It's 5% now. That quick, from 6 to 5.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? I may have to make a run to town tomorrow. Get another phone.
Yep.
That'd suck.
You have to shut it off while you charge it.
Yep. Throw it into airplane mode.
Yeah, I've had the problem with the chargers before too.
That's the first time for me. That's crazy.
Just gonna shut the cam off. We'll have a quick smoke. Only bad habit left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is your phone uploading to cloud?
No. No, I don't have an Apple. Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe Apple would be better? I don't know. Mm.
So how's it been over there for a while? I used to go there all the time in my
It's been
house, but I've just been so
very
busy.
interesting.
Mhm.
Last night's show was really, really good. Bones was on. He went and visited Dex because he's driving through Georgia, and he was on there. It was a really good show. Gonna have to
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, chat goes fast there too. I've been in there and tried to put my comments in. No, so you just don't get heard. You know, it's so big.
Yeah, yeah, it's grown. He's almost, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
He's
the chat's in
grown.
slow mode and it's still flying up the screen.
Yeah. You'll get there though. You'll get there.
Oh, I'm not trying to.
Right.
It's just reach people. You know, wake people, spread, and just meet.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Thumbs up and share. The
Yeah.
more people that share and gets out there. Love mobs.
Well, before I started doing my live streams, I actually went around and handpicked most of my subscribers that I subscribe to. You know, this Skywatchers, Truther channels, all people that knew stuff, maybe on different levels of even if they only had like 20 subscribers, I'd get in there and
Yeah.
give them a little boost. You know, doing a great job. And it's awesome.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to do their part their own way. Some put music with their chemtrails, and others talk how toxic it is, and some say how beautiful it is, and it's
Mhm. You encourage
but
me, so this is my first call-in, so
that's what's up.
yeah,
Awesome. I encourage everybody. I mean, because I was there too.
absolutely.
I didn't want to make any videos. I had no intentions of making my own videos,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna
wasn't
have to
getting
start.
anywhere. Was I felt I wasn't reaching enough people, so that's why I made my video. I gotta change that too. That's old. That was the first video I ever made, just introducing myself. Let people know I'm a real person. I'm a real channel. I don't have any
Right.
content, but I have thousands of other videos that I shared.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then once I started making my own, I didn't, video record myself, and I talked in it,
Yeah.
posted it, and started
Like Red
going.
Pill. Red Pill 78, like Adam. I remember
Mm-hmm.
I started following Adam probably like the middle of summer, and his voice like totally did not match how he looked. And when he finally went on camera, I was like crapping bricks because I'm like, oh my goodness, his voice is not I'm like, oh my gosh, he's so cool,
Yeah.
and it's like it was so cool to put, a face with who he is, for Red Pill 78. And yeah, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to do some videos and get out there too. Get the truth out. That's what matters.
Yeah.
I'm at 4% now. Why is it draining and not charging?
Wow.
What in the heck? Are you gonna be on for a while, brother, or are you going to
I don't know. We'll see
just
how it goes. That's how I do it, because sometimes I get several people just pop in and come up on a panel, and I go to
right,
end it, and I end up going 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours.
right. Come on, guys, call in. That way I can get back on here in about let me charge it for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna turn it off and throw in airplane mode and see what I get.
I should turn it completely off.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'll do
Yeah.
that. I don't have any other apps on, Veronica. Everything's off. Like everything except for this.
Yeah.
Your battery might be going up. I don't know. All right. I'm going to shut the phone down and let it charge for about 20, and then I will jump back on.
Good luck.
And Yeah. Hopefully it
Don't have any
charges.
other
Send some
questions?
energy this way.
Send you all of it.
All right. Love you guys. I will try to get back on here in about 20 minutes.
Okay. We'll see you.
All right, hon.
Thank you. Much love. Yeah. Well, we got the Common Core teaching our children now. And spoken word illusion, left and right. I don't know. It's whichever direction you want to choose. Take 30 in return. Yeah. Anybody else want to come up? Here's the link. I'll drop it in. Don't be shy. Get rid of that banner. When she comes back, have Herpto look at her running apps. Maybe she, yeah. Well, if it's not the battery, I don't know. If you want to keep this stream rocking, if you guys want to hang out, let's try and get everybody here. Let's do it. Share it out. Let's get everybody here. There. And it's a different room, Veronica. You're the first one that asked about that. Originally, when I started doing streamings, I was in a different room. There's no call. I dropped a link into the chat. If you click on that StreamYard link, you can come up on the panel and talk. You could have your camera on or you can have your camera off. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is totally different room. I was getting ready to paint the other room, so I moved in here. You're the only one I noticed. Once again, I'll encourage everyone to please make a separate playlist. So when you go to your friend's channel, you see good content, you can share it all to a playlist. And if everybody has a playlist, Just imagine we'll reach more people. We'll just keep growing and growing and growing. Get everybody. All right, I'll drop it again. Let's see. Okay, I just dropped it again. It's for StreamYard. It shouldn't take you to my channel. Mystic, hello.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how are you?
Oh, you didn't have to.
I know, I just want to come out here really quick because like something just crossed my mind and I'm like sick, you know.
I know.
So yeah, I'm a sweating still. Hold on,
Mm.
let me turn this down for a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so you know, I've been on this flu kick for now. How is everybody doing? First of all, I hope, and thanks for having me on.
Of course.
Okay, now you know I've been on this flu kick for what 13 days now.
Mm-hmm.
I was shopping all day, you know, trying to do all my Christmas shopping from the computer this year. And you know, at the end of the day, you know, not at the end of the day, but like I just couldn't take it anymore. And I have like Ethernet and I have my silver, you know, that I have that on my lap with my laptop. So those electronic smog is hopefully not, you know, zapping me so bad. But I became more sick. Like, you know, hot and feeling just nauseous. And I'm like, why is this happening? I haven't moved. I haven't done anything. Like, I'm doing everything to try to get better. And I'm just now wondering, man, you know, I see the black carbon from the plane farts today that was out in Wyoming, thanks to Mike Decker and his channel showing us. But I know that stuff goes on. You know, we all know it's going on everywhere.
Coal ash.
Go ahead.
Coal ash. The black ones,
You
coal
know, the
ash.
carbon, it's actually carbon fiber. It's actually, yeah, it's carbon fiber. It's graphene.
Mm.
Sorry, it's graphene. I've done a video on it a long time ago, but I've done a research on it. It's really graphene, and it's part of the nanotechnology to embed it and make it all work. Electronic, you know, for the frequencies, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I'm just wondering because my blood type, am I the only person with the flu virus that's feeling like this, or is there? I'm just trying to figure out the connections. I believe that there's probably a lot of people that are feeling like I am, and maybe it's attacking certain blood types more. These viruses now. I've seen that. What's her name? Karma Ghost. She said something that the light bulb came on, and she said that 5G's bringing out viruses that have been laying dormant. Okay, that to me was like, interesting, because you know I was just looking at when you guys were talking about tattoos, and here's my karma tattoo right there. Actually, that was my first. That was my second tattoo ever. Yeah, I had Godsmack the sun, and then I took the name out of Godsmack because that was one of my. I love that band. I put karma for many reasons, right? I just
Mm-hmm.
live by that. To do unto others as you'd want it done unto yourself.
Exactly.
So, on that note, though, the viruses, okay, I was looking at my tattoo and I noticed that I have this chicken pox scar. That's why I was like, oh, I forgot about that, but it's been there since forever, you know. And I've had chicken pox for 3 times when I was a kid, so you know, um, things laying dormant and coming back. Well, I lost my half brother 2 years ago, and at his, you know, that last year he was dealing with shingles, and he's 5 years older than me, so he's 46, and I'm 41, or I'm 42 now. But you know, anyways, the fact of the matter is he was dealing with shingles, you know, at that young of an age, and I was floored when he told me. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
whoa. And you know, that's just like we live in Atlanta. So I live in Atlanta. So you got to understand that they throw up these, what I see you guys and all the Skywatchers post, my trails, my plane farts in my sky are very low altitudes, okay? Like
Mm-hmm.
extremely low. Like I'm jumping on the trampoline with my children, and it's like you could practically reach them. Like I have to say, like drones sometimes shoot these things out because they're low. I mean, I have to say that is a possibility because these are very low and they're light ones, okay? And then you have the big obvious planes that are just, and that not so much here where I live, but I live by, Hartsfield Jackson Airport's only 35 minutes away from me. And then I have 3 other major airports. I live in a massive city. So these other airports, I live right by one. And I've lived by them all. So I know, and the fact of the matter is that the spraying action's different in every state. That's why I wish I could get every Skywatchers videos from each state so we can collaborate and look at the differences, okay? Because they're doing different operations in different states. And my state, because we have a big airport and it's the biggest airport in the world, they're not doing the heavy, thick operations here. They do, but it's not like what I see everywhere else. Here, they're a little more sneakier, guys. They do some sneaky stuff here, and I catch them when I can. But lately, I've been so thrown down by this flu virus now that I can't even go out there. And I'm constantly asking my children, "Do you see anything in the sky?" I'm looking out, But it's been pretty clear. But their dust dumps here are low altitude and light ones a lot of times, or they'll be, in the distance, but they're not like everywhere else. I have to say, not here. Now, I did see something strange from one of my channels that I follow, and she's out of Fort Benning, down by Fort Benning, Columbus, Georgia. And it was like yesterday. Her name's Stevie Nicole. If you go to her channel, she's just a little channel, but she's fighting the nano. Like she had the same breakout with rejecting all the chemicals in our bodies, and she was experiencing the same thing as myself. So that's how I connected. I found her channel, and I've connected with her, and she showed a video yesterday that down in Fort Benning, it was like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, because her husband was walking her child to the school bus or something, and there was literally it's not even this is not a plane fart. It was like swirling, like white, like the plane farts, but this was something else coming into that area where Fort Benning was. And it looked like there was a jet, I don't know, something flying in there that left something in the sky that no one could miss. So when I seen that, I was like, oh, what do we have there? So I don't know, guys. It's just these viruses. I reported on it about a month ago, like the measles. Okay, there was a North New Mexico. There was a school system that was totally shut down. All the schools because of measles. Now, measles and Ebola, the U.S. military has weaponized to be one too. If you look that up. So, is the Ebola around and going around and people think they have the flu? I don't know. I'm not saying, I have anything like that. Let's hope not. But I have this like in my throat and I've got this feverish thing. And then earlier I'm like doing nothing. And I mean, I've been on the computer all day shopping, but man, I had to get off of it and just shut it and lay down. I felt terrible. It's like the frequencies. They're getting us with the frequencies, man. The 5G is the ultimate genocide to humanity, along with the plane farts, the trails in the sky from the planes. So the LED lights are killing children in England. I mean, there's so many children that are being toxified when they're coming out of the womb. They can't even handle it. And if you go to Anthony Steele's channel, that's who you should listen to about the LED light bulbs and the street lamps and how deathly that is. So I mean, it's real. It's a real deal, man. I'm just trying to figure out the connection. I mean, I've read some other people's in chats that they're like been having the flu too, and the flu has already killed 1 or 2 people here. So
Yeah, it's everywhere. People getting sick
mhm.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I see it all around me. People getting the flu-like symptoms. I just want to say hi to Ruthie and Arthur Adventure. Thank you for coming. Much appreciated. Mustana.
Yeah, but that's all I want to say. I look like crap, and I didn't really want to come on here, but I just want to tell my story because I believe there's
Good.
some connections,
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
uh,
also, maybe you can help yourself, the placebo effect, right?
like
So
what?
if you, well, try to keep positive a little bit, because stressing yourself out, and I know that doing this research alone is a lot of stress and
I
takes a
haven't.
lot of hours. It's a lot of hours of research. You drain yourself just from researching alone.
Well, I haven't been
I know.
researching. All I've been doing is
Well,
watching all your videos, everyone's videos. No, my research is down. When I'm down, forget that.
yeah,
Yeah, no, it's just, I mean, yeah, the stress of just a lot of things, but I'm not really a stressed out person. The only time I have
yeah. Try not
stress,
to be.
I'm just not. I'm just like, I'm very relaxed and, I understand what's going on. When the time is, it's time. If there is a time of whatever, like, I'm not going to dwell on it, but I've tried to prepare. But in the same time, I don't think I could ever be prepared because when things happen in life, who's prepared at that moment really how you want to be? So you just have to be mentally, and you just prepare. Just be strong. Like, don't be shocked when things happen. That's all. So like,
Mm,
that's not my stresses are just probably the minute things in life that bother me. Like things that I can't get done right now. So
mm,
because I'm sick. So yeah, that stresses me out. But my voice is going. So that's why I couldn't even hardly come on here. So I'm just coughing and dry heaving because the air we breathe, man, it's just unbelievable. I mean, I did the I can't say that right. Benzonite. How do you say that again?
bentonite.
Yeah, bentonite. Thank you. Clay
Mm-hmm.
mask, and it really helped. And my daughter, I had her do it too because she's starting to get at that age where the breakouts, but not really. But I'm just like, hey, do it. One's too many. So, uh,
Yeah,
you know,
when you said it didn't work that first time, I was very shocked because I never heard that before. That stuff works.
I know because it's probably the stuff I bought. The stuff I bought before was $25 for a little thing of it, and it was already mixed. So,
uh,
this is a jar of powder that I bought this
right.
time that I use with a little spatula thing and get it caked on there. And I let it sit for hours,
Yeah.
like about a good hour and a half. Yeah, man. I layered and layered and layered it, especially around the areas that I need it. So, yeah. Aw, thanks, Wake. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna get off here and let her get on here because I don't. I look at the TV and I really didn't need to be on here. So, all
Take
right,
good care of yourself.
all right. Well, thanks. I just wanted to put that out there if anybody experiences any of this and can't get rid of the flu. I just want to know. Just kind of connecting the dots, guys.
There's so
Yeah.
many dots. That's the problem.
Oh, I know. Well,
There's
see, my
so
immune
many.
system is already compromised, so. And I went vegetarian as of Thanksgiving, and I've been on that kick, and I'm going to continue. That's what I want for my soul. After I see the the things happening to animals on such a level, people are so desensitized that it doesn't even bother them anymore. And if you go to Mar Bay, he has a video about the fur trade. People it's horrifying. I couldn't hardly watch it, but that's just I'm trying not to eat meat. It's just a personal decision, and it don't taste good to me. And it's hard now to I'm eating a lot of beans and soups and stuff, but it's just trying to change it. I'm just getting used to it. But my system seems to be, I think it's better, but can't kick the flu.
Well,
So,
you do know when you're detoxing too, and that's what a lot of this natural stuff does is detoxes you. It
mhm.
kind of makes you feel sick too. It takes some energy out of you. It
Yeah, well,
doesn't
I'm getting it all
it
right.
hasn't affected me, but I've heard from other people that they feel their energy is being pulled out. But after you're done detoxing, you feel great.
Right. Well, oh boy, I hope I have a better 2020 than I did 2019, because I'm going to tell you.
Hope so.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't expect this, and and I kind of, I don't know if I wished it on myself, but many years ago I was thinking, man, my life is so, like, just great, like easy going, and like everything's great, like, everything's running smooth, and when you think that to me was like my curse almost, and then boom, this things started falling in place that I had no idea, especially about my bloodlines and my family. When I started researching it, that's where my life started changing. So,
Yeah.
just got to say, just probably stay off the ancestry.com, guys. I don't know. I'm still having to go down the rabbit holes on it because I already started, so I got to finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyways, well, hello, Wake. I'm gonna let you get up here, and I'm gonna go away. Thank you for all your wisdom. I appreciate it every time you come up on this panel.
I don't
Absolutely.
think I'm wise. I'm just very concerned about you still being sick.
Me too. I mean, I thought I was getting better last night, and no, not today. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just
Anything past 3 days is concerning. And you're 13. It's a long time.
Yeah, she said she had no fever. So she does,
Right.
fever is an indicator of an infection. So it's not an infection, right?
no.
That's
I mean,
exactly
I'm
right.
just getting the flashes, little sweats here and there.
Hot and cold.
No, I'm not hot. I'm more like just sweaty, like hot, like just like cold feet. Man, my feet are not that cold, but just it's comfortable in here. It's not cold. Have blankets on. I don't know. It's just like I'm not sure.
Some of the people that I help out, they actually get their levels checked. I wonder if you can just ask, see if you have your levels checked. Maybe you're low in potassium, right? You know what I mean? Maybe you're just low in something. I don't know.
I take a prenatal vitamin. I've been taking D3, colloidal silver. I stopped at my Ztox right now because that might be too much right now.
Mhm.
Because I'm drinking liquids, lemon water, lemonade. That's it. That's it. So
Sounds like she's doing everything right. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
yeah, that's what's frustrating because everybody else in my household's fine and I'm still sick.
See, when I don't feel well and I start to like sweat, like that, I think of that as this is me personally. I think of it as toxins leaving my body.
Right.
Like literally, sometimes like back in the day when you would get sick, they would say, "Well, sweat it out," or like
Mm-hmm.
literally, like I think it comes out your pores, whatever is inside of you. You know, it's like somebody who eats garlic. They kind of when they sweat, they smell like garlic. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So whatever's in you, if it be toxic or viral or whatever,
Mhm.
I do believe this is my personal belief that part of the sweating process that coming out of your pores is probably a good thing. As
Yeah.
uncomfortable as that may be for you to be, like burning up like that, sweat hot, cold, and sweat. Yeah, this has been like what, almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
That's a long time to be sick, hon.
Very
I
long.
know. And I've moved from room to room. I don't use Lysol. I'd stopped that like
That's
long time ago. I have
that's
a Bissell steamer.
yeah. If you read the back of Lysol,
Mhm.
it is straight up poison.
Oh yeah. And yeah, it's terrible. I wouldn't get my children. I would not expose that to them. So, I have a Bissell steamer that it steams and heats up everything 99.89% of anything. So I've used that for so many years. I've bought like 4 of them when they, because but I did it last week in there and I did it in here and I'm still sick and I just, I don't know.
Has anything changed in your diet?
Yeah, I became a vegetarian as Thanksgiving, but that's it. That's it.
Like you
eating
went
meat.
from eating
No
meats,
coffee.
no
No.
coffee?
Well, I have no coffee since I've been sick. I don't want it because I don't need. I mean, what am I going to do? Be all like wired sitting here? I mean, I got to get up and move around. I'm not your person to sit in bed and sit like this. So
I know you're sick, like you keep sick, right?
I didn't hear you. Sorry. Say that again.
Well, caffeine is a drug. It's in coffee, and if you are used to drinking coffee all the time,
Mhm.
and then this is me personally. I know this from experience. If because I'm a coffee drinker, and if I don't have my caffeine, oh my gosh, I get like a massive headache, and I just feel like death.
Mhm.
And then I don't know. I mean, it sounds like something obviously has changed in your system in the last 2 weeks to make you feel like this. That's a long time to be sick. That's why I asked you, did you change anything up in your diet? You said you stopped eating meat, which probably is a good thing. But
Mm.
caffeine, I don't know how long you've been drinking coffee.
Well, I drink coffee and green tea, and then the night that I got sick was the last. It was a live stream like Sunday or Monday, like 2 weeks ago, and I was drinking some hot green tea, and something happened, and I started feeling awful, and then I vomited, and then that was the beginning of it. So, but that was this beginning of this flu for my children too. So it was just like that was the beginning of this flu strain. So, but I haven't been able to drink coffee or green tea because I'm afraid I'm going to get sick like that. And I don't know, I'm just waiting to get better so I can get back to my normal caffeine. Yeah. I mean, I drink less than I used to because, guys, this is a problem that I think the nano started pouring out on me maybe is because for the last 3 years, my husband was bringing me 2 to 3 Starbucks venti mocha. That's chocolate, right? It's it's venti mocha. It's a mocha. And I was drinking 2 or 3 a day. But then I cut back. Yeah. Because, 4 kids and homeschooling and everything, I'm like, oh, I need it. My body was, I wasn't even getting anything from it. And then if I drank a Dunkin' Donuts coffee, which has the most caffeine of all of them, of the fast food coffees, I was getting better results. So I was drinking. Now I've been drinking Dunkin' Donuts because I banned Starbucks from my diet, and they're garbage because chocolate's highly toxic unless it's organic, and I don't need that. And I believe that maybe was one of my reasons of this because I was so addicted to that of 3 a day.
A combination of everything.
Yeah, well, a combination of everything, but I don't like smoke cigarettes. I don't drink. I try to eat healthy. I don't eat a lot. I eat like a couple times a day, really just once, and I drink a lot. I drink coffee and green tea, and I eat one meal a day. That's fine for me. Or so,
Filtered water.
Well, it wouldn't make sense that the coffee thing, because her kids were sick too. They're not coffee drinkers, obviously, right?
Mm-mm.
And you said your kids,
No.
everybody in your household has been sick.
My 4 children were sick. Yep.
Do you guys drink tap water by chance?
Oh no, I've had filtered water since like 9-10 years. I mean, for a long time. I don't know.
I'm just doing the process of elimination here, trying to figure out why you're still sick at this point in time.
That's why that's why I came on here tonight, because there's got to be something, guys. There's got to be something to I don't know. Well, I can't say I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just that I'm overloaded with the technology being sprayed in the sky. I'm not sure, because I can't say it's bloodlines because that wouldn't really make sense. So I'm not sure.
Do you have a good filtration scent for your water? Because if you're drinking a lot of water.
Okay, well, yeah, the
There's
one under the
different
sink
levels.
with the carbon, and then we have one on the hot water heater So I mean, it's filtered.
Yeah,
And
but there's filters that take out minimum. You know what I mean? Is it a good one? A reverse osmosis or something?
well,
Something.
I don't know about reverse osmosis. I don't know. He buys them
That's
at Home Depot. I have no idea. I just know it's filtered water.
reverse osmosis. That takes out fluoride and everything, medications. Hi, Ruthie. We're gonna
Hello,
hear some roosters
Bob.
for a second. How you doing? Good to see you.
Did I
Nice
hear a
hero.
rooster? Did I hear a rooster?
You
Okay.
heard a rooster.
Nice roster, oh my God.
It's good to have you here. You don't you don't have
See in the
Ruthie?
background, the roster is very noisy.
Oh, this my background, the sky. Oh, behind me. Yes, got a couple decorations up.
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's almost one in the afternoon there, and it's almost 1 a.m. here. Right?
Yeah, you all have a good night. I will just be in the chat.
Okay.
Rosters are
Thanks for
very
coming up.
noisy.
Thank you for coming up on the panel. She's shy. She's an awesome supporter. She's always coming and watching my videos and leaving comments, so I do it back, just like I
That's
do with
really cool.
everybody.
I thought I was losing it when I heard a rooster. I thought, what the heck? I
She said
hear
she.
roosters and chickens and what?
That's why she's afraid to come on a panel because of the roosters. I said, "Well, come on up. Just say hi. That's all."
She's from another country where they have just roosters all over the place, huh?
And Mystic wants to go, so we'll finish the conversation with her. I know she's not feeling
Uh,
well. I want to get
yeah,
to her.
I'm just concerned about her, and at this point in time, it really wouldn't hurt for her to get her blood checked to see
That's what I'm saying. Get
um
levels,
her
something.
white blood count, her red blood count to see something's off. It sounds like something's off balance.
Something like that, just to see. But I wouldn't go through any of their procedures. I
I'm
mean,
not talking about. I said just to find out.
exactly.
Something is amiss here. If everybody else is better and she's not, and this is going on 2 weeks, I'd be concerned about, like, that's why I said, what did you change in your diet? What's in your water? Trying to, like, what do they call that? The process of elimination.
Yeah.
At this point, this is me personally, because I'm not a doctor. I can't give you medical advice. But however, if it was me, at this point in time, I would absolutely get my blood checked to see my potassium levels, my white blood count, my red blood count, the basic stuff. It's just called a drug panel, not a drug panel, a blood panel. Just you can just
Right.
call, as much as people don't, they fear the doctor, white coat syndrome. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well,
You can,
oh,
at this point, you need to get your blood levels checked to see if there's something going on that would indicate something maybe more serious. So, for your sake of sanity, so you can have a
well,
little peace of mind.
right. Well, can I ask you? Can I go to Doc in a Box? Like the Walgreens and stuff like that.
No, they won't draw your blood and test it. You're going to have to call a physician and say, can you please have my blood drawn? I've had the flu for 2 weeks, but I'm thinking maybe it's not the flu. Can you check my white blood count, my red blood count, my potassium levels, my sugar levels, blah, blah, blah. The complete
Hmm.
blood, like 2 tubes.
Hmm.
And not that you necessarily want
Right.
him to poke and prod you. You just want your blood drawn so you can see and ask for a copy of your results. You
Yeah.
absolutely want to get a copy of your levels.
Hmm.
There's clinics, those walk-in clinics,
Yeah. Well,
Just go with their game, play their game, because they're gonna want to suck you into it. I mean, just don't let them suck you into it. Just get your levels
well,
checked.
they're not sucking me into nothing
I
because
know
that's
that.
not
I
going to
know.
happen. I
I
know.
know.
There's the thing. My daughter went to the Doc in the Box for this flu because her ears started pounding, and I was starting to have that too, but it went away on me. But she had to actually go and get amoxicillin. Now I don't do good anymore with antibiotics, and I just doesn't really work for me anymore. I have not had them a whole lot in my life, but my last time I did, when I had a miscarriage a couple years ago, I had an infected tooth that I couldn't take care of at the time because they wouldn't let me get in there to pull it or do anything about it because I had my filling cracked and fell out. And there was nothing I could do. So I was in pain when I was pregnant for the 3 months. And then I had to wait until after then take the penicillin. And then it didn't do anything. That's when I found colloidal silver that actually helped me. So by my own doings and research. So I just, they're going to say, oh, well, you need a amoxicillin. I'm going to go, no, I'll just friggin' do what I've been doing, nothing, and try to feed it. I'm a person that won't even take aspirin when I have a headache, okay? Because I feel like I need my body to fight over that, mind over matter. Because if there is a time that I'm in pain, my mind will control that matter and get rid of it. That's how I think. I mean, that's just, it's, maybe twisted, but that's how I build my mind up in my internal, self for overcoming things in life, is to torture myself in a way until I can't take it, until I can't take it, because then
I
I'm
do the
building
same.
up my powers. So that's what I've been doing. And I'm not like, I've just, if I have to go to the hospital, an emergency situation, believe me, I'll go if I feel I need to, but it's not like that. But this is lingering, and I'm like, oh man, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing any of my bad habits, which is coffee, toke here, toke there. Nothing's going, that's not happening, I'm doing nothing except try to take the colloidal silver and water and tea and the lemon juices. I thought when I did a whole bag of lemons, I was going to be better, but no. So, I don't know.
Probiotics.
That was in the super greens. I read that last night. It's mushrooms, probiotics, and, all that. But, if it's real or not, I can't tell you.
I do live cultures is what I do when I do probiotics. Live cultures have to be kept in the refrigerator.
Where do you get them?
Pardon me?
Where do you get them?
Actually, if you talk to the pharmacists, actually they know more than doctors, in my opinion. They actually have live culture probiotics in the refrigerator in the pharmacy. They're not cheap. But it's basically all the stuff that you need in your guts. It's like eating a thing full of flora, if you will, gut flora. But I mean, there's other things you can do, like, but with you being so sick to your stomach, I don't know that you could eat garlic. See, I eat garlic. I eat a lot of fermented foods and things like that. Because my issue is my gut health. I can't take antibiotics. So I have to do everything probiotic just to keep my gut healthy. Because in my opinion, your stomach or your gut health actually leads to everything. So what you take in, if it's icky, nasty toxins, whether it be coffee, processed foods, junk food, yada, yada, that stuff goes through you're eating it, so it's going to go through all your organs, all your blood, everything. You are what you eat.
Mm-hmm.
So, it sounds like you're doing everything right, but what gets me is your family was sick as well, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they all got better, and you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that I can think now, did they all quit eating meat at the same time? Did they all quit coffee at the same time? I'm trying to find what's making your symptoms last longer. What is it that you're doing differently than the rest of your family who's already better? Something else is different.
Well, yeah, I have that stuff coming out of my skin and my eyebrows between my eyes. That's what's the difference. It's just I've already got a weak immune system. And then I seen in chat Cindy, I don't know her last, Cindy, I believe. She said that nursing weakens your immune system. Well, that's another issue. I mean, it's not an issue. Believe me, that's not an issue. It's just that that's still happening in my life right now. So that's not helping. But that's the two things that is not that they don't have. And actually, my husband got it too a little, and he's not around us that much. But this all came from, I believe, the hockey rink, because that's where they get their germs and bring them home. So to me personally, so they all got that, and then I was the last one to get it. I was the last one to get it too.
And you
The,
got it. And you
Hello,
got it the
Angela.
hardest.
the
Hello,
longest.
applesauce.
Right.
Angela, thanks for coming.
And here's the thing: I need to do the probiotics. I used to take them when I was every time I had my boys, I would take it because my
Mhm.
first son had he had what's that called? Not colitis, colic. So yeah, I was. That's when I became aware of, whoa, I need to take probiotics. But I took it in pill form. But I don't eat really any yogurt anymore, and I should.
You would have to eat like 20 yogurts a day to actually balance out your gut. Just so you know, people say, "Oh, eat yogurt." They don't
Exactly.
realize how much yogurt you would have to actually eat. You'd have to eat a ton. I mean, it's good for you. Don't get me wrong, but to really balance out your gut health, you'd have to eat like probably 20 of them. So
Well,
Well,
I'm agreeing here with Pisces. He's saying that a viral infection would not last. He thinks it's a bacterial
definitely,
infection.
I believe it's a viral,
So
definitely.
that's why. Well, viral, you'd be having an infection and need an antibiotic.
Well, that's what my daughter had because she had a viral infection because of her ear, right? That was a viral infection. Moxicillin, she had a like earache, the ear
Mm.
infection. So that means viral. So this is, I think, a viral infection. But the thing is, maybe I should take dark garlic. But that Gershon, that I don't know if any of you tried it yet, but I listened that night until I couldn't take it anymore. But I listened to most of the panel that night. You guys were talking about the coffee enemas, so I'm gonna have to do that. And I told my husband that's my next journey because I did the mask last night. It helped some. I didn't take the 2 spoons of it today. I'm just I'm kind of terrified to go that route when I'm already sick. I don't want to like purge too much when I'm already like feeling sick in
right.
the stomach. So little here, a little there.
Yeah, I'm going to try that, but not until I'm 100%. I mean, if I was sick, me personally, I would not do that if I was under the weather. We'll just put it that way. You need to get whatever you got going on right now in check.
hmm Well, I'm gonna give it till after Christmas. This is just how I am. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give it how many more days? 5 more days, and if I don't take it after Christmas, then I'll go get my blood checked. Then I know, okay, this is
Were
ridiculous.
you here? Were you here, Mystic, when we were talking about making your own probiotics?
Hmm.
No, I wasn't. I was probably the end of that night. It was at the end of that night.
Wow. Okay, I
Oh,
thought you. Right.
How do you make them?
I'm gonna see if I can get the link, unless Awake
Okay.
has it handy, because you saved it, right, Awake? The Dr. Bergman.
Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, it's in yeah, actually, I think maybe I'd have to go through my email.
It's no problem. If you can't, I'll get it. But if you have it handy, that'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I'm
I can
reading
look
it.
up this Dr. Bergman, but yeah, if you drop it for everyone, that would be great.
Yeah, it takes about a week to make them, but it's you make it yourself, you know what's in it. You know what I mean?
That is awesome because yeah, I mean all that yogurt, my children are eating it all the time, and I'm like, I
I get
can't
it.
say anything because what? Then my husband's like, well, what do you eat? And I'm like, I'm lost for words now at all anymore
Oh,
because
yogurt's good for you, no doubt about that.
well they eat the chobi, I believe that's the name. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's the closest thing to me as real as gonna get, but I don't know.
Very simple to make this stuff,
Oh,
and
there's the link. Well, that was fast. I would have had to go through my email because I sent it. I always send like if you give me a link, I send it to
yep,
myself so I don't lose it.
right. I do that too sometimes.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
it. Awesome. Oh no.
I really hope you get feeling better.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, I will take all this in consideration, and I will try all that, and I'll get my blood checked after Christmas.
Are there any holistic doctors in your area?
I'm sure there. I mean, there has to be. I'm sure. I mean,
It wouldn't hurt to research that out to see if you can find a holistic doctor. They can order the blood test, no big deal, and they won't try to like shove a bunch of, here, let me get the pen and paper out, you know what I mean? And
mhm.
start writing up a whole bunch of scripts.
They're very, very expensive, and insurance don't cover natural
Oh,
doctors.
that's
But
true.
well worth it if you can scrape up the money to do it. I agree. Go check out a natural doctor
What
just to
about
back up what you already know, because you know a lot.
okay? What about Quest Diagnostics? You know, they take blood, and you can. I think they do. I could go there and get a blood test. Do you know about them?
I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
That's where like a lot of like I live at the hospital here. That's where we send all their blood. That's where they get everything. That's their lab. But you can go online and you can order your own lab test for anything. And
Really?
you can, yeah, and yeah, because I was when I first became pregnant, I was like, okay, should I get that type of pregnancy test? Should I, blah blah blah. So I found out about Quest Diagnostics, and you can order all kinds of stuff. So I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if I could go there, but I'll have to do some research. I just don't want to get into a doctor's office, and the doc in the box last week cost us $189. That was like, okay, I didn't expect it to be that much because we've been to those
Mhm.
before for our children and they weren't that much. But right now, I guess, they know they can get it. It's the flu season. So, I mean, if I go to a doctor, it's going to easily cost $400 or $500 probably, I would think. I mean, to take my blood and get into a office visit and, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my last resort. If I give it to after Christmas. It's just a bad time right now.
Right. You have health insurance of any sort?
No, not at all. No, I
Oh,
had no. I was insured. I had my family insured during the force of the healthcare down our throats, and what happened there was our premium was so high, and all our children needed their shots. So we did our round of shots that year, and it cost us $900. That I'm in debt for $900 for 6 shots for my children for literally 6 shots. We took them to the doctor for 6 shots, and they charged us $900 even after I had insurance. So you know what? I said they can take that and all of it because it was like $900 a month for her insurance, and I'm like, this is just ridiculous.
wow.
So
Well,
no, no insurance. We're self-employed. My husband's self-employed, and there's no way we can afford it.
somebody said that blood tests are pricey. I mean, going back to getting your blood checked to find
Mhm.
out what's off, what's off. Maybe nothing's off, but I didn't
Hello,
really.
World Peace. For World Peace. Thanks for coming.
Well, something's off because I have the stuff coming out of my eyebrows and between my I have a number 7. It's literally ingrained in my skin. It's like so deep. It's like you could I wish I could just open it out and then smooth it out, but I can't. There's actually this number 7 right between my eyes, and it's been here now for many months now. It just progressively got worse and turned into a number 7. That's what I think. I mean, when I look at it in the mirror, it's a number 7. I know it sounds strange, but it's got the nano, I don't have the long fibers coming out. It's just these little ones. It's just very little. It's just it's not really anything you can pull out. It's just like, I don't know. They flake off and they hurt and they're like pokey. I don't know. I can't, if nobody's ever had it, then it's hard for me to explain what's going on because this is something that's probably only happened to people in the last 10 years that I know of. From my research, people started developing this in the last 10 years. And, you know, if this is part of my problem, is it's giving me a weak immune system. It's tearing me down, and I'm at the point it's almost gone, but it's not between my eyes, and then it randomly wants to come out of my eyebrows, and my sight and my vision has gotten a lot better because of the blue light blocking glasses, but I still have the floaty things in my peripherals. If I'm looking at the white screen right now and I look straight ahead, I can see things floating in my eyeballs, like dust, I guess that's what you could call it. But that's not what it is. It's nanotechnology behind my eye, on my eyes. And it's from all the chemicals and heavy metals. And for some reason, I've talked to many skywatchers that are like, "Oh, I have that feeling. I see that too in my eyes." I'm like, "Oh, wow." I've had a lot of people contact me and tell me that. And I'm like, "Wow," because I've had this actually for a while, of the floaty things in my eyes, and I just thought it was something natural. I didn't know, you know? So this is developing for years, guys, in my system, that I've noticed the floaty things. And I never thought of anything of it until I became sick on the forehead and then really sick with like it pouring out of my forehead, like everywhere. I made a video that was very disturbing, and I definitely left on my channel because that is when I was in my prime of this, and it was so painful. It was the most painful thing I've ever been through in my entire life. That's saying something for me to say that, because it was like, you know, they say it's itchy and burnt, and it's crawling under your skin. You know, it's like, now I don't have that, because that was like when it fully broke out, but it was just so intense. I can't even describe it.
Is it inflamed?
What, the in between my eye?
Yeah, like red inflammation.
It's not red at all. No, all that redness went. If you've watched my video, you would have seen how red my face was, my forehead. No,
Okay.
my face is not red at all anymore. It's this line of a number 7, and then it has little white, like, I don't even know what to describe it. Skin like coming out of it, and it will peel, like kind of like, it's not even a peeling. I don't know. It's like, it's not even, it's nothing. I don't know what it is.
It'd be good to take a look at it under the microscope.
Oh, I did. I bought a compound microscope for $400 to take videos of what I found in my skin flakes. I have wires, red, blue, 2 colors of blue and clear. And I've watched it progress, and I've watched me cure myself, try to get rid of it, and what's working and what doesn't, because I have like 200 samples under slides of my skin flakes, and dated in of the progression of 4 months of this stuff coming out of my skin, because I'm that passionate about finding out what the heck is going on with myself. Then I found out that I have this is because I bought the $12 microscope and seen it, and then I said, whoa.
Okay, this is what it's called. I didn't make the name up, but this is what I'm looking at right here. This is an unexplained skin thing. It's called Morgellons.
Oh yeah, I know. I just didn't say the name.
A controversial condition involving skin lesions and the belief that the skin is infected by bugs or other objects like string.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the condition is relatively uncommon, and the cause isn't fully understood. This is what I just pulled up online. Testing for infection or bacteria or parasites is usually negative. Symptoms generally include skin rashes, a sense of intense itching and crawling under the skin, and fatigue. There is no single established cure for Morgellons disease, but regularly following up with a physician along with treatment of any associated conditions such as anxiety or depression may help. So it sounds like they're almost kind of saying that it's in your head. But if there's actually physical things that you're seeing under the skin, I'd have to say no. That wouldn't be just something, oh my gosh, I would think I got. No. If you actually, because I'm also looking at Morgellon fibers, okay? There are characterized small fibers or particles emerging from the skin. This is dated April 10th, 2018. Now, this is according to the internet, but you know how that is. But it does have some good information. Many healthcare professionals believe that Morgellons disease is a form of psychosis that causes the person to imagine they're infested by parasites rather than a diagnosis based upon physical signs. However, you told me you have physical evidence.
Oh yeah, I have physical evidence. I
Okay,
have
so
videos I can show you guys.
I
It is
believe you.
it's disturbing on top of what I found in my
Here
samples.
we go.
But
Here's the symptoms. The most common symptoms of Morgellons are the presence of small white, red, blue, or black fibers under, on, or erupting from the sores or unbroken skin, and the sensation that something is crawling on or under your skin.
mhm.
You may also feel like you are being stung or bitten. So, I mean, if you physically can see these things coming out of your skin, that's not like something I'm imagining. If you can actually see it, it is what it is. It's like obviously something. I'm trying to find out if there's a cure.
Okay, I don't physically see those wires coming out. That is actually, you have to put your skin under a
A
microscope.
microscope. Right.
But that, I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, it's coming out of my skin, but that's how microscopic this stuff is, guys.
Yeah.
It's microscopic, and I've caught them on film blinking at both ends, and I caught it, and I seen it when it first broke out, and I told my husband, "Whoa, these things I thought I seen blinking," and you know what? I've done a lot of research, and not other people have caught it, but I didn't think I was ever going to see it again up until I think October 31st. I caught them blinking because I was recording a video of them, and I got them blinking. So these things are electrically charged too.
I got them blinking too. I actually got them blinking. It's only a 30 times magnifier.
You did?
Those cobwebs outside. Yeah,
right. I
you
saw
see,
that video.
they grow in lengths. No, I didn't get a video of I can't record it under a magnifier, but you see the segments and you can see it moving. It moves around, and in between each segment, it has a shiny like a light.
I
Okay.
thought
It's crazy.
you didn't have a video of that of like across. Maybe it was somebody else's channel. They had it
Oh
like
no, that was
on
my
the lawn.
that was my yeah, that was my grass. It was sparkling like
Yeah,
crazy. Just
I saw it.
yeah, that was
That's
all the shiny metals all over the yard.
this is a little bit different. These actually
Yeah.
have like, these are tubes, and in the tubes there's like, they say it's like the black goo. Do you know what black goo is? Do you guys know what
Yeah,
black goo actually is? There's a rock. There's a meteor rock, and then there's a rock that's actually here down in South America. There's an island where the Bushes and Merkel own, and that's where the black goo comes from. And that,
Mhm.
if you look up when people say black goo, there's this black goo, and it is actually, if you put it in two jars, it can communicate with itself. Okay, if you shake it, it will start shaking to get you to stop shaking that jar. It has that. This stuff is like real alive, like stuff. Okay, the Germans in pre-World War II, that's what they were chasing down in Antarctica and stuff. Okay, this stuff is deep. That's what, and this is what you see right here. Some people have it where literally they have open wounds, and they can see the fibers coming out. For me personally, it's in my flakes of skin. Like, you might think like you're peeling. Let's, for example, you're peeling, and then, you know, oh, a piece of skin comes off. If you put that under your microscope, anybody can check to see if they have this nanotechnology embedding in their body already. If you can get a piece of skin and put it under a microscope, then you can know where you're at in your life. That's what I believe, because I've tested other people's skin to see, and I can
I
tell
had the
you.
open I had the open wound when I got
Yeah.
bit in
Well.
the shoulder. It opened up to a
Oh
good
wow.
size, like
Wow.
at least the size of a silver dollar. It was it was all right to the meat. Like the skin was going. That's what. Yeah, it only took the second day. The first day it was all red. The second day it was open. I went to the
Mm.
doctor and I asked, "Is this Morgellons?" And the doctor, that's when she's like, "You're watching too much YouTube, aren't you?"
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, because
and gave me tick medicine to boot.
isn't
Come
that so?
on.
Oh
Well,
boy.
I'm seeing an awful lot online here. Morgellons, a hidden epidemic.
Mhm.
What the hell is Morgellons? I mean, there's a lot of photographic evidence here.
It's transhumanism. Yep, exactly. That's why I named my video. It is transhumanism. It's changing us, and they're controlling us with the frequencies. What
Wow.
is 5G rollout? I believe that 100% because that's where my problem started when my 5G router from Comcast came in my bedroom. Okay, that's when I lost a baby and I began to become really sick. Okay, this is real. I believe 100%. That's when my problems started because that's when they started.
Is this just on your face?
It's just on my eyebrows and in between my eyes, and
Okay.
my eyes with the floaty things. Yes, that's it. And Mystic, do you have any honey in the house? Yes, I had. I had organic mixed vegetables with honey earlier, and I'm gonna tell you that honey did not taste good. It's so sweet, even though it was just it's still good. But yeah, I can take some. You just want me to take it like? I mean, do you suggest me just take it like a lot of it or something? I'm not sure because I did have honey earlier. I'm still feeling the crap.
You got a lot of good comments in the chat. And Pisces
Uh,
said before that he had the same symptoms as you. He's been putting a lot of stuff in there too.
oh, really?
Yeah.
The Neosporin did not work. My husband's like, oh,
Oh.
just put Neosporin on it. If it was that easy, oh, well, I would have, yeah, it would have been a long time ago. That's why it just like blows my mind when it's something like that. Oh, well, it worked for me. It works for me. And he's like, got a wound or a little cut. I'm like, that's not what I have. I have transhumanism because for some reason it's attacked me. I don't know, and I fear for anybody to have this because it was the most painful thing that I've ever experienced in my life. Okay, it was that bad when the full breakout of it. I didn't think I was even going to make it because when there was something that's like it's your skin and it was on my face, it's on my forehead. It was just I don't even. I mean, that it was just that intense. Unless somebody experiences it, they wouldn't know. And I wonder why I hashtag Trump. I would like to know what air he's breathing and how come they are not afraid of it, or they're just breathing the same air as us when they're all breathing the same air. So what is it that they do? I want to know what Trump does and all his family to keep from since they are willingly going along and letting all the airlines spray us like this.
They
What are
probably
they
have
doing?
they probably have the real food that's not contaminated or tainted or genetically modified. They're not having forced vaccines or medications. You know what I mean? We got everything pushed on us. They probably don't have any of that. They probably
I,
have all the good nutritional food the way it's supposed to be.
but they're still breathing the same air.
Right,
So
right.
that's
But
where
just
it really gets me. Then are these people they're already transhuman cyborgs or what? Like,
yeah,
come on. I mean,
exactly.
it just that you have to question the simple questions. If we're all
Hmm.
breathing the same air, then how are they getting away with? Why are they not scared and what are they doing? That's why, yeah, I want to know. Yeah, because you know uh, that is something that needs to be figured out. Like this is spores. And there's spores up there too, guys. Spores or fungi is everywhere. Fungi
Yep.
is so. If you watch some of the Science Channel videos on fungi, you'd be blown away. And I can't watch them anymore because of this stuff. I just, it's almost too much because all this that is part of it. It's a fungus that is this is Morgellons is built. There is fungus, and I've used lavender essential oil, and I've used what is the other ones? I've used a few because they fight fungi, and guess what? It helped. Okay, it's because it is. This is has a fungi background in it too, so that's why I can kill some of it with essential oils for fungi. It won't help totally, but I could tell you it does not like lavender. It does not like lavender. And I use that. And since I'm sick right now, I can't think of it because I haven't used it in many days. The last 2 weeks. Oh boy. But I've told you guys all this already before. But
Well, there's new people in here who have
I
not heard.
know, I know. I'm trying to think of it, guys. If I walked in my kitchen, I could tell you. Helichrysum, helichrysum. I believe that's how you say it. Very effective, and the lemon essential oil in my water. That's how I keep my body alkalized a lot without having to do lemons. I do the lemon essential oil. 3 drops is plenty. Drink it through a straw with water. I believe it helps kill the nano in my stomach, the nanobots. The, you know, this, when I mean nanobots, it's chemical and heavy metals. It's binded together with polymer fibers. And when they spray it up there, if you look up what nanotechnology is, that's how they actually pour it on a piece of film. It's the polymer with the metals and the conductive um, material, which is everything that we, say, except the radiation, which is strontium. You know, um, I was getting my hair was falling out on one side a lot when I was getting in the shower, and I noticed that, and that's when the stuff started, coming out, and that's when I was like, whoa, and that's when I was like, okay, we got to get the 5G router out of here, and I found out I had a smart meter, and I got rid of that first, and then 2 weeks later, the 5G, and it took me a long time to convince my husband that it had to go, and to this day, I'm still getting made fun of because it's not so convenient for all the electronics that people want to buy these days that I'm not allowing to happen anymore because I'm trying to teach my family that this is part of the genocide, the wireless technology. And I can only do so much, but that had to go. And I'm going to say my headaches stopped. I had such bad migraines this spring that I've never had. And it took me 3.5 years to get that thing out of my house. And I'm going to say that thing has really did effect on my family, I believe. Just because the frequencies, I don't believe everybody's thinking clearly. I've never seen so many young people in my life forget about things or forget. Like, I don't remember that when I was younger. It's not like I forgot things all the time or, you know, I see young people forgetting things quite a bit. And that to me is not normal. And
Do you live in,
just, I see like when you see, have you ever seen a spider web on some researching where the spider web exposed to different things, LSD, marijuana, this, that, and how it webs its web and it's not right. Okay. That's what I'm talking about with the frequencies. These frequencies are throwing people off so much. They're not as organized and clear thinking as we should be because we're not. Because it's like they're throwing these frequencies and stuff at us. It's like our spider web, our way of thinking has been totally thrown off. There's gaps and it's the aluminum, the strontium, the everything. It's there. The list goes on. I mean,
Yeah. I just want to welcome in, yeah, Jesse Taylor. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. He's been here a while. I was just
hello,
and
Jesse.
Christian Everything Productions. Thanks for coming in. Maybe you
well,
should leave a message in there. Awake and you too, Mystic, or if you want to grab them up.
Okay,
And uh, I
my
didn't want to change the subject, but Mystic or Awake, you are now 501. We met your goal for you while you were
oh,
gone.
wow.
We got
Awesome. I
you.
found this article here regarding Morgellons. It's called A Crime of Silence. And it says here the CDC gets involved to kill further research. Because of the publicity that Morgellons Research Foundation attracted, certain politicians decided that it was politically valuable to at least appear sympathetic to this cause. In early 2008, the CDC announced that it was going to conduct an in-depth study of the disease through their association with the Kaiser Permanente Hospital in California. Kaiser Hospital was chosen according to the CDC because of the large population of California residents who claim to suffer the symptoms. At first, there was a sigh of relief, thinking that that the full weight and knowledge of a government agency would focus on that disease, but that was soon shattered. Yada yada. So anyhow, their budget was only like $300,000, not even enough to pay the laboratory staff. So they pretty much didn't do a whole lot. So obviously they know that this is an issue, or the CDC, even though they didn't give a lot of money to it, they did put money into doing some research, just maybe almost to squash it, if you will.
Oh boy, something.
So they're saying that it's a chromobacterium, I can't pronounce that word, viocium, a bioweapon. Those white fuzzy filaments that these victims often harvest from the surface of their skin.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pronounce this word. Some are fluorescent, identified as belonging to the, I'll do my best to pronounce this, Chromobacterium violaceum, an interesting bacteria found in the water and soil of subtropical regions that produces antioxidants called violacin. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. This chemical has been getting lots of attention in modern medicine because it may be the clue to many deadly infections that resist the body's immune system and antibiotics. It may also play a key role in understanding why Morgellons currently has no cure.
Yeah, it's a bio weapon.
That's what they say in this article here. Bioweapon, yeah. I will drop this link in chat, and here's a picture of it. You'll see it here shortly, like up close under a microscope or whatever. The human immune system is made up of many different types of cells. One vital cell, and here comes all these horrible words I can't pronounce. The phagocyte is a white blood cell that protects the body by attacking and ingesting harmful foreign particles, bacteria's dead or dying cells. So that's why I said about getting your blood work to see if your white blood count was up. Back to this article. They are essential, the white blood cells, of course, to fight infections. So these, I guess pH, the word pH would be F, like phagocytes. I can't pronounce it for the life of me. They swim throughout your body like an amoeba, okay?
Phagocytes?
Phagocytes, yeah, that sounds close. I can't pronounce, I hate words that I can't,
Yep.
pH is pronounced with F, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this bacteria utilizes a chemical weapon to achieve this. The molecule, this is like really kind of like way high tech for me, but it attacks, if the attackers consume just a single cell of the biofilm, this violacin, there's a lot in this article, like way over my head, but they found the smoking gun. So I would like to drop this in chat and have you take a look at this.
Oh, I've had books on it, guys. I've researched it high and low. Believe me, I've been through this for 7 months now. I've spent lots of money trying to cure myself with essential oils. I've many books on curing cancer with essential oils. I've bought books on the silent assimilation. The Harold, the scientist in Germany, that's been the one really researching the whole subject of this for a while now, and he knows quite a bit. I could let me find his name.
Wait a second. Knowing as much as you know, you're saying that these doctors know so much?
No, this is a German scientist that actually is busting on the transhumanism. He's not a
Oh, okay.
no,
Good.
he is the one that was the co-author of Kara St. Lewis's book, The Silent Assimilation, which This is developed by Bell Labs and Harvard University, and the people that are funding it. You guys, if anybody really cares and wants to do the research, it's all out there. It's just that many people are not going to do it until it actually affects their life.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
that people are like, whoa, okay. And that's, it's all on YouTube. It's everywhere. And as far as the research and the proof out there, it's the fact of the matter is they're trying to cover this up, obviously, and they're trying to put a label on it, and they're telling the doctors to shoo people away, give you tick medicine. I mean, come on, you know, people are not imagining this. If you can buy a microscope and look at it yourself, how can that not be real? You know?
Right.
I mean, I'm living it. It says fuzzy white fibers. Well, that's what happens. You start when you come out of the shower and you think you're like, you get out of the shower and you're scrubbed, and I've used, apricot um, um, scrub on my face. Your skin's clean, and then like, whoa, what's that little white fuzzy thing? And you think it's like a pimple or something, but it's not a pimple. They're like white little fuzzy things, like fibers, like little pieces of skin that are like fibery. I don't even know how to describe it, but you've shown it that it's real. And you've even said, Awake, that you've seen people walking around in normal, everyday life with this on their skin. I've never seen it. I didn't know anything about it until it actually grabbed me and took a hold of my life. So I've not been out of my house that much unless I can't. I'm sick all the time. I'm a weak immune system. And for a long time, this was so bad on my face, I couldn't go anywhere. But now I just have like this engraved number 7 line, like somebody pushed my skin together and it's indented in my skin right between my eyes. And it's like so deep, and I don't know.
Well, according to this article here, it says, let's summarize what we've learned about this laboratory finding. Okay. We have seen that there are fluorescent properties in some of these fibers, and that these fluorescent substances contain protein from some highly unusual and non-human organisms. It is ironic, or maybe not, that almost all of these exotic organisms have had their entire genome studied and published. This would be essential for any serious transgenetic manipulation. Indeed, these fluorescent proteins suggest that the organisms that produce them were genetically manipulated and tagged in some laboratory. For what purpose, we do not know. You've got to read this article. Like, I can't believe what they're saying here. And I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it on a friend of mine who literally was digging and digging and digging and digging. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, it's under my skin. And I actually saw it. I'm like, what the heck is that? It was pretty creepy. I saw he had it like under his skin, but you could actually, and I didn't need a microscope. I could actually see it with the naked eye. So, I don't know. I would, geez, even if we assume whether it's by design or by accident, according to this article, it's apparent that Morgellons disease was man-made. Oh God, maybe you shouldn't read this. I don't know. I don't know. Meanwhile, people are suffering over this. It's not good. So you're going to need to I think first and foremost, in your case, try to get your head together and stay as a sound mind as you possibly can, so you can figure this out. And if that is the case, it's going to be a trial and error with you, because you're going to have to figure out how to fight this. You know what I mean?
That's what I've been doing for the last 7 months. I have.
Yeah, it's been on PBS. It's been on. Okay, it says here. Within the last 4 years, there was a documentary on PBS or History Channel. So it's been out there. People are, commenting. They make comments on this article, which seems, I know, like doctors want to blow you off. Oh, that's all in your head. Oh, well, not when you can physically see it under a microscope. And there are labs that are actually doing research on it, including the CDC, who only threw 300,000 at it and ended that. But it can't be all these people are just like making this up. You know what I mean? That's impossible. So, yeah, I mean, if it was happening to me, I'd be digging and trying to find the research to find out A, if that's in fact what you have, and B, there's got to be something that can purge it, maybe, or neutralize it, if you will.
Mm,
So,
yeah.
scientists at the Helmholtz Center for Infection Research in Braunschweig, is that the German scientist that you were talking about, possibly?
No, it's Harold Kotz Vela. I'm putting it in the link right now.
Okay.
You know, this is a Masonic origin, and I have a lot of them in my family bloodline too, from my ancestry.com, and I visited their grave sites last year and a half ago. So I know, does this have any tie with my bloodline? I have no idea. I don't think that they could go like that, but it is Masonic origin. You're just going to have, if anybody wants to find out about it, you just have to do your research. And I've done lots of research. The black goo and our presidents, our ex-presidents, and all of it, it all is intertwined. Why do you think they're spraying all of us? That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. This is really deep stuff. This is if you know about the Vril, that is, and the quest for Antarctica and pre-World War II and World War II. Okay, it all has to do with all of it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not making this up. It's out there. Many people have it's there's hundreds of websites I can say probably on it. So I don't know. I mean, it's nothing new to me about all that in history, in our history. But the fact of the matter is the ties of how it all came together and what's going on, how they're giving us the chip, whether we like it or not. I believe I have the chip in me already because I do feel the frequencies. That's why I've had to take the 5G router out of my room, the smart meter off, and I don't use my phone hardly ever. And I've got Ethernet, thank goodness, but I have to block the frequencies. I have Oregon energy all around my property and in my house, which are pyramids or pucks that help hopefully deflect. It does deflect some because I've used my EMF reader to read readings of everything like my computer, and I've shown videos. Oregon energy does work, but on big scale. And you have to have it in big scale. That's why I love for Erratically Me to come back up here. He couldn't come up here because his phone, but he protected his farm in Australia from the fires by making Oregon energy and having it in his yard. And that's by simply layering organic materials in a certain fashion, basically, to put out the energy to deflect the negative forces. Hello, tinfoil. Help me out here.
Oh,
Help me out here.
hey, hey,
Welcome
man,
back,
I love
tinfoil.
you, girl.
Thanks. I love you too. You're awesome.
No, you're more awesome.
Oh,
Like
no. But thank you.
I
I'm just trying to get what spout some knowledge to try to connect the dots. That's all.
yeah, and we both suffer from the same thing.
Yep, we do. And she has the same eye issues. And the same things happening to her actually right now, she said. So she's fighting it off too. I have to say, tinfoil, try that bentonite clay. It definitely helped pull out and made my skin like feel so much fresher and just breathing. It definitely helped. But
Did you check your skin under a fluorescent light by chance?
yep, I did. I have a black light and a black light. And I actually, when I was itching all the time, and I have a video of it because I was like, whoa, the black light I bought on Amazon, $6, showed me that when I'm itching this stuff in my bed, when I wasn't in the breakout, it was glowing. And it had like a 24-hour luminescent glow. This stuff glows for like a 24-hour period. Now, not always. That's what I didn't get. Is that some batches wasn't so luminescence or glowing only under a black light. That's what I mean, as much as it did before. But yes, it does glow for a while.
So it's fluorescent, sometimes fluorescent.
Well, it has a, when you go on, it's not, I don't know, it's not glowing on it wouldn't glow on its own per se. Like, yeah, but no, you have to put the black light under it,
Wow.
Like it has like a little greenish glow, but it wouldn't last for long. That's what I'm saying. This stuff has stages. That's what I've watched the stages through the microscope and watching it. I mean, I had to lay off of it for the last month because it was just too intense. It just gets to you that I have to, some of the people that I've talked to that have had it, they say when you read into it and you're researching it and you're thinking about it all the time, you're feeding into the archons or the negativity. So I had to stop because I believe that you don't want to feed into it too much because it does something. It knows it's alive, so it knows it's downloading your information of your light source into a quantum computer. If that's basically what it is. I mean, I know it sounds, science fiction, but it's not. It's
And it's part
mean,
part of spirochete fungal thing with nanotechnology.
What now with the spider webs?
It's something about a spirochete and and candida. So there's like organic and organic and non-organic is all I can figure out. And the only way to get you gotta treat the organic aspect of it because that seems like that's the only thing that's treatable.
It sounds to me like this is like a genetically modified whatever it is, like it's been tweaked somewhere, somehow, that it can get. It doesn't affect everybody, obviously, but the people who get it, wow, I can't imagine that. I mean, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around this, you guys. Okay.
Trust me,
Hey, Jackie.
that's part of it.
Welcome
It
back,
happened to
Jackie.
me right after I woke up. It was almost like I got attacked with it. And I spent $15,000 in 2018 going to all these doctors, and I still like remember I just did a round of antibiotics. Well, there must have been some kind of secondary infection because it kind of treated that, but it's still there and it's still bugging me tonight, and I don't know what it is. God. I just was so happy when I found Mad because it was like, oh my God, girl, there's somebody else I can talk to.
Yep, that's how you feel when you get it too. You're on here trying to figure out. Well, you go. There's websites out there, and then there's YouTube that people come on here and talk about their story, and that's how we find out. You're not the only
Are there
one.
any support groups, like, other people sharing their similar? There's got to be, some form of support groups where people can discuss this, and maybe somebody who's a little further along in their research or found some resolve. There's got to be. I'm going to look it up. I'm sure there's got to be something like a support group of people that are suffering from this, right?
I believe there's one, but I'm
sure.
I'm not sure.
I just been doing most of the research on my own, bought a microscope, tried everything at the health food store I could possibly try, went to the doctors, tried every medicine I could try. The only thing that seems to help is washing in tea tree, like when you shower. Don't take super hot showers. And oregano, if you take that orally, it's nasty, but it seems to stay away from your facial area for a while. But I haven't found much. And then Avenova, that spray for the Demodex, and that I spray my eyes with that. But it's almost like they got you, like they have the treatment. It's just gonna cost you.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's painful, you guys.
it is.
And it's like little white, little sandy, gritty stuff comes out of your skin, and it can burn at times, and sometimes my eyes ooze. Like, I mean, and floaters, like she was talking about, and they're like, and they're not cataract floaters, you know.
Mm-mm. Here's the thing: under the microscope, there's like it's literally like long pieces of, like, it looks like glass, but they're clear pieces. Like, you know, this stuff, if you could see it under the microscope, is really crazy. It's because you can see a normal piece of skin, how a normal piece of skin looks, and then you can find that this is not normal in the next piece, and it is like these long, like, clear tubes that are pointy, and that's where they start embedding the other tubes. The other colors start going into the clear, which I think is personally polymer fiber, but that's how it embeds in there. And then they just, sometimes you'll have different colors, and I don't really understand it that much, but when I read about it, it's to collect our thoughts and our energy to a quantum computer, in theory, some to that effect. You'd have to research these links that we dropped in to figure it out, but I don't know of anybody that really has a cure yet. You can some people get better, like, and keep it away, but it's still probably underlying there. I don't know, and I don't know why certain people get it. That's what really baffles me, is how come certain people get it. And see, tinfoil, you've explained something in your life, like your family. You do know a little about your family bloodline, and is it to do with our family bloodlines, or is it to do with just being overly toxic? That's a question that I have in my own life.
Or is it, was we targeted? Because, like I said,
Yeah.
this happened after I woke up.
See,
It was
I
like about 6 months, and
me too.
I
I have to
don't.
say, I think I feel that way too. I think maybe I've been targeted
I
because
mean, I'm
there
not
were
sure.
certain things. Yes,
I don't want to spread any, like fear mongering about, oh, if you were an awake person, you're gonna get targeted. No, no, no. It's just, it's kind of just coinky dink. That's all.
I'm right with you. I believe that there's not a lot of coincidences in this world, so I believe that, honestly, I've been targeted. And there's no doubt in my mind that I've been targeted on many levels, you know, and that is because I've been on the internet, on Twitter, starting 2012, talking against things that, were happening in our world, like genocide on the children in Syria. I was talking about Obama's ties in the weather underground. And guess what happened? I was hacked into on all my accounts at the same time because I was talking about weather underground. If you guys
I
don't know.
was calling Michelle Obama out for who he is.
Mm-hmm. And that's get you in trouble. They started attacking me back from 2012, so I erased my Twitter account, and I knew that I was probably getting attacked, so I stopped it. And then in the last spring, I decided to start this YouTube channel because my husband was, quite frankly, sick of me telling him about the volcanoes and the earthquakes that are going to come, and Planet X. And, he said, why don't you talk on YouTube? Like, make some videos. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I will. Why not? I need to, show. First of all, I thought what I seen in my sky in April, that really set me off. So I had to show it because I believe I was seeing Planet X. But I was seeing the sundogs and I was seeing halos. Okay. So it was the most amazing thing for 3 hours that I've ever witnessed come and go in my backyard. And I've never experienced it. So that's why I started my channel, because it was so enlightening to me that I had to. And that's where progressively this, well, I think it was happening already. That was happening. They were spraying here heavily too. So it's all like a combination, like you said, and the 5G router. I think that I've been attacked through my router of my 5G for 3.5 years. So this is not something that just happened. It's been happening for the last 3.5 years in my life. But like I said, it started in 2012. But when I shut it down because I knew I had people sitting up in my front of my driveway that were looking at me, and I walk out there like, "Who are you? Let me get my phone out and take a video of you," and then they drive off. Okay, that's the kind of weird stuff. And I telling my father, who's a veteran, Vietnam veteran, gardening out there with me, "Did you see that guy? What is that about?" Multiple times. And then I see the low altitude clouds from the planes. And I try to explain back then, hey, those things are called this. They do exist. But of course, nobody wants to listen. They just think, oh, whatever. I don't know.
So I dropped a link in chat real quick. It's some resources, support and resources for Morgellons, right down to music that you can listen to. I think that's going to soothe your mind. I don't know. I haven't clicked on the music and I won't play it in here, but it goes on about research, resources, diagnostic testing, disability that was denied, even though somebody had Morgellons. Are you new to Morgellons? Start your journey. Music for Morgellon patients, additional Morgellon sites, newsletter archives, and patient stories. It seems like this is actually, I checked this out, it's from another country. Actually, when I went in there, it was in German. And you know how in our language it says, it has cookies, you want to deny them or accept them, but it was in German. So I had to go to Google Translate to figure out what they were asking me about cookies. But and then it took me to this Charles Holmes Morgellons Disease Foundation. It's in Texas, the one that I just dropped the link in. So there is a foundation.
Yep, it's in Texas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the only doctors that I could go to if I want to get treated with Morgellons. Yep.
And yes, Kaibo, I've done the parasite cleanse. Yes, I've done it twice.
But apparently there's music and stuff that maybe, because
I'm almost afraid to do that, because if this is some kind of nanotechnology, right, then it's probably frequency, sensitive or something. And I don't know, I've had this for almost 3 years now, and Matt is the first person that I've actually felt comfortable enough to talk to, that I trust, because I've been to so many people. I've even got a diagnosis from the dermatologist that remembered that he put down I was psychosomatic when I was trying to, so I've already been labeled. So like when I'm 70 and I'm in an old folks home and I need something, they're gonna go, don't worry about it. We got a diagnosis. She's psychosomatic. Just shut her up. Put her in the corner.
Yep. See,
give her a drill bib. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Getting involved in big sites like that, I'm almost feeling like with what we've got, like they'll be able to target us even more so. You know what I mean? I don't know. I got a fear of things because it seems like everything that I've thought all my life was okay. I bought into it, right? I believe it. Well, now I know that everything's a lie, and it's like everything's backwards. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. But yeah, Mad's the first one I felt comfortable enough to talk to about it.
Because I'm mad about it and I'm going to get loud about it. So he found me because I'm like, how can I be quiet? This is happening to us and nobody's doing anything about it. And, it can happen to any child. And that's where the name Morgellons came from, apparently. A child had this. And I'm just like, I can't even imagine, okay? if it ever touched one of my children, I don't know how I can handle it. Okay, that's where I'm at right now. That is my biggest fear because
And even
it's so
pets
painful.
can get it. Your pets.
Yeah,
And yeah, your pets can get it.
I
'Cause I
know.
was
I look
looking,
at them and I'm like, well, I know. I believe it's in all of them. I believe it's in everybody. It's just some people's bodies reject it. That's my personal opinion because we're all breathing it. It's just why certain people rejects it. I'm not sure. Because how could they not? They're walking on the stuff every day. They're breathing it. They're eating it, just like we all are.
right.
Yeah.
The only other thing too I was gonna mention is that was Clinky Dink is that I got a vaccine maybe a month before that. And okay, this is like a sci-fi thought, but I thought, okay, well, maybe there was something in that vaccine that like it shot through my body, and the idea was to get up into my eyes and up in that area so that they can activate it and they can see through my eyes.
Well, actually, they do. They can control.
I mean, I'm not being crazy, but it was just a thought, you know?
I know,
Mm.
but there is nanotechnology that they actually put behind people's eyes and in their brains that they control with the remote control. That's what it was originally, uh, you know, um, patented for, is to help people with brain issues of anything they could correct with a remote control and the nanotech in their brain. But they've used it against us now. They've used it to embed it in our bodies without our consent, because we did not consent this at all. We don't
Did,
consent these airlines spraying our skies. And the thing is I'm not sure why all these pilots are going along with it. I mean, I know that some of this is on AI, but they're still driving the planes. Their friends they can't not know that. Come on.
I
It's
think they're threatened.
well, then they need to quit their job and have some pride in it for humanity. And if all of them need to walk out and say, "Is it really worth my paycheck to know that I'm like poisoning my own family?" I mean, that just is so crazy to me. If they, I mean, how scared? I mean, did not people have morals and values? That's where it just it's like, oh wow, I don't know.
Well, I do know one thing. Several years back, maybe more than a decade or two now, I'm not really sure. It's probably back in the 90s. They changed it where pilots to get to become a pilot, you either used to be that, if you flew in the war or you got a pilot's license, you could get a pilot's job, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then they changed it where you had to get a 4-year indoctrination degree. So now your pilots that are coming out, they have to have a 4-year degree on top of the the pilot training because one of the terrorists that was supposedly well, he was signed up to go to the pilot school where I live at in Eastern Washington. It's a very well-known pilot school out here, but he never showed up. Well, obviously, he was supposed to be in that building. But yeah, they changed these laws, and so now you've got these pilots that have been through the school of indoctrination. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like the old days where they'd get the Vietnam pilots that would go to work for the airlines and stuff like that, and they were military. Well, now they're training them in a different way to for their agenda. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I digress.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Uh, it's like, what do we do? What do we do? I try to say, let's all protest in major cities on the same day. Like, use social media and let's get it out there and let's talk to these people. Like here in Atlanta, I could go down to Georgia Tech and CNN's right there across, right next to it, where I could have, you know, if I could get thousands of people out there protesting our skies at least, or the food supply, or the 5G. But the skies is my main issue right now. on top of the 5G. I don't think there's anything we can do about the 5G, but we could start with really putting them on, on the spot for their skies, because you can get the app out like I have and find out what plane it is and bust it. That is throwing out those chemicals, and that's the airline. Okay, and then you could then we can protest on the same day, major cities everywhere where the media is looking at us. Now, it doesn't have to be Washington, it can be every major city, every state, and then they have to be forced to do something, answer to the masses. They have to answer of what's going on and how are they going to stop it before the election. At least put them on the spot. I don't believe that our election's going to go the way it's supposed to go, how they intended. So that's that personally to me. But we can make a difference of letting the media be forced to report on what they go do it for Antifa and everybody else, right? So why can't they do it for people that are trying to protest for humanity of spraying our skies like this? I mean, but I can't seem. I've had the other channels. We found very few people that are willing to get out there. We can't get like big groups. It's just like I'm not on social media anymore because of this. Okay, I'm not on social media anymore because I was. People are asking why am I posting things on, like if I push Dutch sense out there or anything of not very conspiratorial stuff, okay? Like things that are, my friends in California, I'm concerned about you, okay? Please be prepared, things like that. Oh, no, you can't do that anymore because people are too, they don't want to see that. They don't want to see it. So I can't use social media, but many people still do. So we need to use it to our power to the people. And that's where we should organize events in. I thought New Year's Day would have been a perfect day, the beginning of the year, to make our stand. This is it. This is our last stand, pretty much, guys. I don't see I mean, I'm trying to be positive, but it's as positive as so we put out. And when we all, not us, but as a society, bend over and take it, that's what we're going to get. So how could we think it's going to be any different? How could we possibly think it's going to be any different? It's not until change happens, just like Rosa Parks, until she stood up and wasn't going to take it anymore. I'm not going to take it anymore. I haven't. And I've been outspoken about it, whether they're going to zap my ass and kill me for it or not. Oh, well, I'm going to go out loud with my pride and my soul, knowing that I've done what I can do, even in the state that I'm in, which is, a weak immune system that's hard to do a lot, So if we can't stand up for our future generations and the people now and the elderly and us, then who's going to do it? Who is going to do it for us? Huh?
That's right. Everybody got quiet on that one.
Yeah. Because it leaves us speechless. We're trying to figure out, because nobody knows what to do. I don't know what to do either. That's just my solution. Get loud, all at the same time in every city, organize, and make the media look at us.
That's what's happened in these other countries. They got pushed so far, to keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing until the people did stand up. And that's what's going to happen here as well. It's getting worse everywhere, and people are going to just finally get sick of it. It's going to turn ugly. I mean, that's my opinion. We all know what's
I don't know,
going
the protest subject is kind of a sticky one with me because I see the protests. I'm like, yay, because that's where I would be. But when you find out that open society and things like that are funding part of it in a sense, just to cause so much chaos, so that we're looking over here and looking over here and not looking over there. And like, to make a protest, maybe we should do one where it financially hurts the elites, like everybody stop buying gas for the day. I don't know if that would make more of a difference by hitting the elites where their money is, because we can be out in the streets all we want. They look at us as stupid fools, but if we all stop purchasing gas for a couple of days, well, that might hurt their bank account. I don't know. It's just a different way of looking at it, you guys. I'm older too, so.
No, you'd have to stop buying everything to say, you know what?
Exactly.
I'm not going to be a consumer. I'm not going to buy anything. We can all go without things. They're just things. If everybody would get on board, that's the hard part. Can everybody on board say, you know what? We're not gonna buy into your consumerism.
Yeah, like prepare everybody, like, months and months in advance, and say, okay, for 48 hours, everybody just, be ready, and just shut everything
And don't buy
down.
anything. Don't buy food. Don't buy junk at the store. Don't buy gas. Don't buy anything. Just stay home and consider it like a weekend of fasting or whatever, or a week. I could do it.
I could do it for that long too, but I think the most basic Americans and millennials and stuff, man, just getting through a 24-hour period without making Amazon purchase is just gonna kill them.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know what I mean? So if we could do something realistic, but if we could plan it that far in advance and literally shut commerce down for a short period of time, I think that would make much more of an impact of a statement than going out in the street, possibly getting shot with rubber bullets and tear gassed, or maybe killed out there by a freaking runaway car, or not having CNN come out there because, oh well, we ain't gonna cover that. It's not Nancy Pelosi.
They're already rich to begin with, so it's not going to really phase them. Sadly, I think. I mean, I understand your theory. If everybody said, "Hey, we're not going to buy into your consumerism and keep this machine running," if for some crazy reason people did do that, these people are already filthy, filthy, filthy rich. I mean, if you saw their salaries, you'd say, "What?"
That's where I was saying, like with the gas, if it was just the gas, because if you look at a lot of these big players of these, politician people, you've got most of their kids locked into energy or oil. Okay.
Oh yeah, they
And
follow
so
the
you're
money.
not
Follow the money.
So if you're not only affecting Nancy Pelosi, you're affecting Nancy Pelosi's son and his ties with, what is he tied in with this? I can't remember what he was tied in. But well, we like Hunter Biden and the whole Burisma thing in the Ukraine, sucking all the natural gas out of the Ukraine and then piping it over through a pipeline, out of the country and selling it. I don't
Pisces said it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, Pisces said it in chat. There is a USA country addiction. It's called the "I want it now" people generation. Me, me, me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
they got this. They got the s'mores. You know about the s'mores?
I don't. No.
No.
S'mores.
Yeah, they want some more and some more and some more.
Oh, some more. Give me some more. Yeah.
Some more. Yeah.
Okay.
I want more.
It's a me generation. People are just like, and so worrying about it is just not helping you with your stress level or Madam
Exactly.
Mystic Sky. You guys, I mean, trying to figure it out's one thing, but you're gonna have to like de-stress in some form or fashion, because mental health and you're being able to not have the anxiety over this, because I'm already having anxiety and I don't even have what's going on Morgellons. Just because I don't have it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I don't disregard either of you. You guys are dealing with this, but just listening to it and just in a little bit of reading, I started getting a little bit like of almost like an anxiety attack. Oh my gosh, if it was on me, what would I do? And what if my doctor or my friend said, "Oh, it's like in your head and this, that, and the other." Like, yeah, you'd be like, well, I'm not imagining this. So
It
I,
it's changed my life. It's almost threatened my marriage, all kinds of stuff. But the only thing that I can say is that I've got a lot of resilience and I have a lot of love in my heart, and I'm gonna pursue through this
yes, you
regard
have to, but you got to keep your stress.
regardless. Yeah. And I mean,
Got to keep your
I
stress.
went through all the stressors, the mental, the physical pain, and
Oh
then the
yeah.
emotional stress of the bank account with 15 grand on doctors.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah, then the health food store. I think I bought everything in the health food store I could possibly buy. I mean, I've got like everything. I mean, but yeah, I found a way to barely manage it, and like I said, I'm still, I'm gonna persist through this. Matt, come back. But yeah, don't worry.
But I do think there's a lot behind there's an expression, mind over matter. I think even, um, hang on a second, I kind of had a brain fart there. Mind over matter. Even Madam Mystic Skywatcher had said a lot of what she's doing is mind over matter. So yeah, it still exists. It's not going to go away this very second. So you're going to have to like psych yourself into a nice calm state of mind. Whether it be yoga or I don't know what you do to like your candle. I find your candle that you have there very relaxing and mellow. Things that whatever it takes you to de-stress. That's really super important to why you try to sort this all out. I
Fire
just
in
think
the hole.
it does help.
Yeah, that's how I take care of it. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, I used to make a campfire. Actually, I found it very relaxing. That was my zen, if you will. My way of just chilling out and taking it down a couple levels for your own mental health sake. And if you get your mind kind of like relaxed, if you will, then you're going to be able to deal with your physical situation a lot better than if you're all tensed up about it. I'm just saying because I'm tense and I don't even have it, and I'm tense for both you ladies.
Oh, you're sweet. Awake, thank you.
I just wish I could.
Yeah.
I wish I knew the answer, but apparently this is very it's a misunderstood and obviously um probably misdiagnosed in many cases, you know? So I feel your pain, I really do.
I really think it's a biological weapon, and it's been around for a long time. And the Asians and a lot of your Oriental medical people, they know about it. I mean, they have different terminology. You know what I mean? Because I think that we originally used this bio weapon type of skin thing on the Viet Cong.
Hmm.
Okay. And I do know that I do use tea tree shampoo, tea tree conditioner, and tea tree body wash. And, ever since I've been using that too, it's helped a lot. So, like, I'm treating the more organic part of whatever this thing is. It's part organic and part nanotechnology. I can't even, it sounds like Terminator stuff, you guys. I know, but it's been around. I mean, the people in Australia know about it. There's a product called Unjex, but it's proprietary, and it's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get a
Oh my
treatment.
gosh.
And it's it's you know, they know, and they, but keep in mind, they grow a lot of melaleuca down there. And what is the melaleuca tree? Tea tree oil comes from the melaleuca tree. And that's what I'm treating myself, was that. And then the prescription stuff, like I showed you guys, it's only been on the market maybe a couple years now, because I was pretty new to it, because it just had come out when I had this, started having this problem. And it subdues it for a while. But you know, it's $50 a bottle, so they got me by the you know what. See, they got the cure for it. They know they do.
Yeah.
They don't create something without usually having a cure. I mean, you know what I mean? They figure out how to kill something as they're creating it.
Yeah.
Hello,
Kind of
Soul. Hello, Angel. Thanks for coming.
concerning, not to change subject, but on the same thing. Kind of, they just came out with the vaccine for Ebola.
Oh yeah, nobody's gonna put no more needles in me.
That was what, a few days ago. There's a
Yeah,
vaccine.
and you know what's really funny is how come they've given the vaccine to people and they've gotten Ebola, and then not only that, this specific strain that's rolling around right now, people that have gotten it, apparently they're able to get it again.
I just find it really odd that they have a vaccine for something that's not even in our country. Think about that.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
You think
It's
we have hemorrhagic fever here in the U.S.?
I think we do. I think there's possibly people that have migrated over the border. Yeah. Because there's people that have came out of the Congo area that where, you know, they're having a really bad breakout of it. Obviously, it's getting worse down there. They're just not talking about it.
No, that's where they're vaccinating people in these test trial, whatever they call them.
Yeah, but they're also
We do know,
go ahead.
We do know that these diseases and viruses and everything are all patented military bioweapons.
Yeah.
So of course they're wherever they store them, they just gotta like they deploy them in different places.
And what did the Rosewater law firm do? They were patent lawyers. You think Hillary's got the patent on that one?
Sure.
Oh, I'd love to ask Vince Foster, R.I.P., but you know. Yeah. He knew stuff too. He knew. Because they were partners in the same law firm, and Rosewater did mostly patent law.
Yeah, I've seen so many diseases were military bioweapons, including
But
AIDS.
you guys know what the smallpox is, right?
Yeah.
So smallpox, I guess the vaccine was produced. It was given to the troops, and then, correct me if I'm wrong, and then blankets were given out to the Native American Indians, and they killed it. Yeah, and it was tainted with the smallpox virus. They got it. They died. So the virus was produced first. Or excuse me, the vaccine was produced first. So the people who had the vaccine didn't supposedly get smallpox, and then they went ahead and literally, wouldn't you say that's genocide? Killing off a whole bunch of people?
And they've been doing it and doing it and doing it.
But the Indians knew things about the earth and stuff that, you know, like when we found out the secrets that they knew, they didn't want them to know it, you know, so they had to get rid of them. That's just my theory, okay? For entertainment purposes, you guys.
Right. Well, I put a video in my chat room. I don't have it offhand, but it was a documentary about military soldiers being vaccine subjects. Veronica just brought it up in chat, and that is true. They actually have been testing on the military since, oh my gosh, forever,
Take care,
because
everybody.
they are property, of the whatever government that may be. So they get all kinds of vaccines and stuff. So they do it to their own military. I'm sure they would. We're
Exactly.
just like we are collateral damage. Let's just put it that way.
Worthless eaters.
Yeah, worthless eaters. I did a live stream called "Worthless Eaters Welcome."
I think I caught that one too.
Yeah, a lot of people showed up for it. Worthless eaters welcome. A lot of people showed up too. I'm like, wow, everybody thinks, because we know we've been labeled by that. I think that was Kissinger who came out with that little slogan.
You know, I never did like that slimy little guy way back when I was little, and now that I know so much dirt about that guy, oh, yeah, that's another one of them. He's terrible.
Yeah. Crazy. So awake.
Sorry, I didn't mean to walk away like that, but I had to.
It's
Sorry.
okay. I had to grab
Yeah, no,
something.
Kissinger, after I found out he was the one that helped bring over all those Nazi scientists, and, it's just like, he reminds me of Pinky and the Brain. I'm going to take over the world, Ugh.
Kind of like George Soros.
Oh, that's another little creepy. Oh, he's creepy.
Yep.
And he never seems to get old. He never seems to die. I've been like thinking, how old is that dude? Like 110?
If he
Or
was my
whatever?
grandfather, I don't know. I wouldn't want to visit him. He'd scare me.
He's not even from our country. You know that, right? He does have residency in the United States, but he is actually, I believe, Hungarian. Pretty sure.
Oh, you mean like Adam Shifty Shift, where he's an American citizen, but he's also have dual Israeli citizenship? Ooh,
Something like that.
let's not
I know he
drop
had.
any information bombs now. Ooh.
Well, I know he had a heart transplant. I'm sure that was a really nice, beautiful, wonderful, the best heart transplant. He probably had everything on his body transplanted. Who knows?
Oh yeah, and he went to China and got it on one of those medical vacations.
Take care, Lou
Yeah,
Lunsford. Have a good night. Thank you.
well, and I guess they can actually, I don't know if this is accurate, but in China, they can actually take prisoners and take their organs.
Yep. That's how Americans can go to China on a 2-week medical vacation. That's what it's called. And they go and they get transplants done because that way they can get them sooner because, we got a list here. But if you got the dollars, you just apply for the medical vacation visa.
George Soros is 89 years old. He is actually he is a Hungarian/American investor and philanthropist. His net worth is 8 billion with a B.
Jeez.
But having donated more than 32 billion to his agency called the Open Society Foundation. I don't know. I think he's a creepy dude.
Yep.
It's another way of saying Clinton Foundation. Let's harbor our money under, an umbrella of we're open society.
Well, the Open Society Institute is I don't know. It started in 1993. It's got expenditures in excess of 11 billion.
Yeah,
I
see,
mean,
that's actually Soros's real bank account numbers, because they hide it under that. You know what I mean? Well, you know that. Everybody knows that.
I think he's behind a lot of, it's just my opinion, in my humble opinion, he's behind a lot of evil deeds.
Well, he even came up in the not the House. Remember when they had all that impeachment crap, and they were talking to that one woman. God, what was her name now? And she's like, "Well, they should make it so you can't even talk about George Soros in a bad way, or you're a terrorist or whatever it was. I can't remember, but yeah, George Soros even came up in all that the House testimony. Dude's everywhere.
Hey,
But back
Rusty
to
Bell.
Kissinger, Kissinger was a warmonger, and many leaders are warmongers, but I always go back to that expression that wars are not necessarily meant to be won, they are meant to be sustained. So that these people can just keep making money and resources, get the resources and make money. Sometimes they fund both sides of a war. For real.
They do, because in that way they always know that get return on their investment either way.
Yeah, it's a win-win situation if you're funding both sides of a war, right? And the people that
Exactly.
are in the war, the soldiers are just, like I said, collateral damage.
Yeah, they
So
just got to
that's
keep those
money.
wars going, because when there's no war, then they still need to make their product and figure out ways to get rid of it. Like, let's say fluoride or phosphorus. They make dynamite with. What now? We're washing our clothes with it.
Brushing your teeth with it and making medicine with it. Yeah, fluoride is not something I want in my body or my water
No,
or my
it'll
toothpaste.
it'll snap your tendons. That's why one of the antibiotics got pulled off the market a few years back, because it had fluoride in it and it was causing tendons to snap.
Oh, wonderful. They just
Yeah,
they just
but see,
throw whatever they want to throw in there.
but when there's no war, they're like, okay, well, we've got to still make some product and make money, so we're gonna convince all the stupid American consumers to buy all this stuff that's gonna kill them until we figure out how to plan the next war.
When are we not in war? I mean, when are we not involved in some war somewhere?
Good point. I really can't think of any time that it's been quiet.
I mean, there's no war per se on our ground, but we're always involved in. I think we're like, I hate to use this expression, somehow or another, we've become the world police. We're always involved in a war somewhere.
Yeah, we're the master puppet for the UN.
Yeah,
It's actually,
I think it's
they're
called the
just
military
industrial
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 complex.
complex.
complex. There you go. We said that at the same time.
Mm.
Sorry.
No, that's good. That's good. We think the same. We are.
Well, things
'Cause
America.
kind of roll out of my Rolodex slow these days. It's so packed with stuff. I've got post-it notes coming out left and right.
Out of Since January 20th, 2019, America has been at war 93% of the time.
Wow.
222 years out of 239.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And we have progressed as a society so much that we can get Hillary Clinton to get on national TV and say, "We got there. We killed them. Yay!"
Just type in how many years USA in war. That's all I did. I've researched this a long time ago. So,
That's insanity.
yeah,
But it's about the money. If you follow the money, it's money. It's a money making machine for whoever's funding it.
yeah.
Well, and they figured out ways to use wars to do other things, like to do chemical and biological experiments, to grow poppies for all these years. like poppy bush,
Or to
Yeah,
protect the poppies.
yeah.
exactly.
And that really bothers me too because they always referred to seeing your bush as poppy bush. Well, now that I woke up, it's like literally they've been slamming stuff in our face for years about the opium epidemic and how they've been making money off it and killing lots of people. Please don't do heroin, you guys. Don't. Just go to rehab, get dried up, throw away those needles. Don't be doing that.
That's the sad thing too. The younger generation are all, not all, but a lot of the younger kids. I say kids. The younger generation are all messed up on drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, our generation went through we got slammed with all different ones all at once, boom, 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 and now it's down to this heroin thing, and I think a lot of it had to do with these doctors pushing pills like candy, and then all of a sudden you can't get them, and now you got to resort to the street. I don't know. I've never done that, you guys. So that was one of the things I was really scared about. So because
I've never,
they called it chasing the dragon when you smoked heroin back in the 80s, and I've seen some creepy TV shows when I was younger. So it's just one of those drugs that never really, I,
Yep.
But now we could talk about a lot of other things, hallucinogenics and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I tried pretty much all of those. But
Oh,
I
have
also
you
lived
seen
in the
that?
Pacific Northwest, so
Now the Four World mentioned that the Deagle. It reminded me of the Deagle country forecast. Have you seen that?
uh-huh.
Okay.
not recently.
I was just wondering if you're aware of it.
Well, let's change the subject and go to that one, and it's a good
No, I was
topic.
just saying. Yeah, it is.
Do we got any? You got any thing we can pull up on it and give anybody, or because I have
Just
a
type in
no, I mean
Deagle
for the chat.
country forecast.
No, I mean for the
Yeah.
chat. Like that's a good topic.
Yeah.
I actually have a printout.
Oh well,
Are you
I
really?
did.
Are
I
you?
printed. Yeah, I printed it out back in 2015 and showed, it's really strange that you say that because I was cleaning out my purse and I printed this thing up in 2015 and we were looking at, hang on, I still have it here on my table. I'm like, wow, I still have it. I even folded it up and kept it because I had to show it to everybody. Like, look at this. Look at this. Where did all the people go? Okay, I'll do a screen share, you guys. It's easier to do that if you want me to,
Yeah,
for
that's
those who
fine.
haven't seen it.
Absolutely.
And I will drop the link in chat as well.
Okay, because I got the link right here.
Matt, come back.
You got it?
hmm
Okay.
So when you go to Deagle, there's 183 countries listed. Okay, when you try to, and they try to like make you think you can't find it, but you have the actual country forecast. Now China's population, okay, didn't really drop at all. As a matter of fact, they're fine. India
Exactly.
didn't. Russia actually went up in population. Japan went up in population. Brazil, I'm just going to breeze through it real quick. It dropped just a little teeny bit. Here's the biggie, the United States of America. And I'm going to click it. And I'll bring it up and I'll wait until it gets onto YouTube. Now, the map, the one I have printed, was from 2015. This is from 2017. It has the population. I'll use my mouse here. The population at 327 million people. See the figure? Let's see if I can highlight this. I might have to make it bigger. Just give me 2 seconds, please. There we go. If I make it too big, it takes it right off of the screen. Darn it.
Yeah.
Bear with me. I'm sorry. But
Stand by for technical difficulties.
there we go. There we go. I can only go at 110%, but it has the population in 2017. I'll highlight this. Maybe that will help. Oh, it wants to highlight everything. I didn't want to do that. Well, anyhow, I'll just try to highlight the population here for you guys in blue. This is in 2017. It has the population of the U.S. at 327 million. Okay? So write that number down on a piece of paper or plug it into your brain for a second. Okay? Now it gives you the forecast for 2025. Okay, see, it was 327 million, but the forecast for 2025, we went from 327 million to 100 million. So tell me, where
What
did
happened?
227 million people aren't here? Where'd they go?
Yeah.
They got loaded on a FEMA barges or put under the ground, and they're getting fattening up.
And it's not just here either. There's a few other countries that get desolated.
Yeah, the UK, I checked every country, actually. I
Yep,
did.
me too. Years ago, I went through every country, and you can see how the military, how much they spend, everything, and how much square footage you get per
And how many
person.
people per square foot? Yeah, like,
Yep,
but
it's
then you're
crazy.
thinking, okay, who came up with this, right? Did you do that part too and figure out who, like
Yeah,
who
this was
actually?
a government-associated website.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you who. Because I'm like, okay, who's coming up with this forecast? And okay, it tells you at the bottom. You just got to look for it. Just tells you how much we spend on our military budget, seas, aircraft, land, blah, 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 blah. A bunch of crap that I didn't really
Yeah.
give a shit about. I just wanted to know who came, where did all these people go? And here's here's from the United States Coast Guard, Department of Defense, Air Force. I don't know. That isn't the people. Hang on. Darn it, where is it? Because I found it before. Who it was like the EU. I'm trying to take off the top of my head because I just had this too. What's messing me up is I had to zoom, so it's making it a little harder for me to check it out. I believe the Department of Defense, the EU, the World Bank. This is just off the top of my head without finding it yet. I know it's in here. Gosh, how do I get to that without losing this link? There we go. I just click the back button. Hopefully that doesn't, that should have worked when I went back. Aha, here we go. It says here, there have been many questions about some country forecasts, specifically the ones focusing on the U.S. They won't be answered one by one, but below you can find some explanation, thoughts, and reflections. We're going to keep this as short as possible. The majority of the economic and demographic data used in the making of this forecast is widely available by institutions such as here comes the alphabets, guys, the CIA, the IMF, the UN, the USG, etc. You can see that most relevant data at every single country's page. There's a tiny part of data coming from a variety of shadow sources, such as internet gurus, unsigned reports, and others. But all these sources are from the internet and are a public domain for at least the minority. For example, several years ago, blah, 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 blah. But here, I'm going to give you this, and then just scroll down to the bottom, and you'll see, because they're trying to say that they use like some examples, like the Ebola, the 2014 strain of Ebola, and the death rate of the Ebola, blah, blah, blah. So they're using that as like one of these examples of what could happen. The key element to understand the process that the U.S. will enter into an upcoming decade is migration, is what they're saying. So why would the U.S. have to migrate? That means leave.
Because of the grand solar minimum.
Then how come Canadians' numbers didn't go down? I checked that. They're north of us. And I checked Mexico. Their numbers didn't go down. Only certain countries lost a lot of people.
Yep.
Okay. Germany lost a bunch of people. They went from 28 million. No, take that back. No, that's right. They lost a lot of people as well. Let's go to Germany. Okay. In 2017, the population in Germany was 81 million. I will highlight that so you can see the number because it's really tiny. Because if I try to enlarge it, you won't be able to see it. So I won't be able to see it. In Germany, okay, 2017, 81 million. All right. But in 2025, they're down to 28 million. So where did all the Germans go? It's just certain countries, Germany, the UK. It takes time to go through this map and look through each and every country. But I did check. China was okay. Canada was okay. I do remember Germany got a big hit with their people being gone. The US, the UK, there's a few, but not a lot. But we were the one hit the hardest. So I don't know if they're indicating something's gonna. I don't know. This is just.
Well, if we have a Cascadia event, imagine how many people that's going to take out.
Well, just look at what's going on around us everywhere.
I mean, we've got, and then Yellowstone, if that was to go off, that's supposed to take out several states.
Why would they take out the UK? They're across the pond, right?
Because they need to get rid of the Queen finally. I think she holds a lot of cards to a lot of stuff. They got to get rid of her. They're working on it. They're getting her son, you know.
Pisces says awake that those specific countries that you're mentioning are not missing. They went underground for preparation.
Ooh.
It's a good theory.
That is a very good one. Because they know something's coming or something's going to happen because they're either going to cause it or they just know about it.
What does that mean? We're going underground?
Well, it is kind of weird when the military orders all these night vision goggles and they're doing a bunch of underground fight training. What's that all about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do have underground cities, and so do other countries. But I just thought it was peculiar that our surrounding, we're in our continent, North American continent.
I have
Canada.
an underground city right next to me.
Hmm?
Right next to me, underground city.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Iron Mountain. I knew someone that worked in there. They have tractor trailers going in and out. It's like a cave. They sealed off all the entrances, and there's buildings down there. They have street lights, everything. I mean, huge buildings.
Yeah.
It's like a real city underground. It's crazy.
I wish it would show up on I do a screen share, but it's so tiny you guys can't see it. But I did leave the link in chat. Yeah, if you haven't seen it already, definitely check it out. Look at those numbers, and you're just going to say, "What? What?"
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I saw
Super
that back
small.
4 years ago is when I found that, and I printed it up on a printer. I just found it in my purse this evening, folded up in a square, because I would show people, and everybody I showed it to, they're like, "What? Where'd you get that?" And I told them how to find it online and stuff. And I just literally this evening found that. That's funny. Not really funny, but ironic. We'll go with ironic. But I'm sorry it didn't show up on YouTube. It's too small a print for me to do a screen share. So I don't know what it means. Maybe it's just a fluke, but I found it 4 years ago and thought, oh my gosh, what do they know that we don't know?
Mm.
Well, I feel like they do tell us a little teeny bit of truth, and they tell us way so far in advance of things. Like, I remember way back in the late 70s them talking about some planet that was coming towards us, like years and years and years ago. So why are they spraying now? Is there something there but now they don't want to talk about? I don't know. Just, I mean, maybe they had to tell us or plant a seed or something, so we don't, like, we see it and they go, oh yeah, okay, we're not going to worry about it, you know what I mean? And then they just go through with their plan. I don't know.
I don't know that a planet is coming or isn't coming. I've
I don't
heard that.
either. Go ahead.
In the,
I got
I was gonna say, if a planet was coming, it wouldn't just affect a couple countries. You know what I mean? It's not a lot of countries, but it's a few. I must use the word targeted countries. It was certain specific countries, and I was trying to find what was our common denominator. Why was it Germany? Why was it the United States? Why was it the UK? So it wasn't China.
Because maybe
Go
they
ahead.
are going underground, because maybe we're the only ones that have the money for the technology for the lenses, and we can see something's coming, and maybe we're planning to go, those countries are planning on going underground, like the comment in chat there. That was a good one.
check that link out. Awake.
I am right now.
Okay, good.
And
I
I
got so
also
many tabs open and it's just spinning.
feel like the bad people, they feel like they got to tell us the truth at some point, whether it's way before or whatever, just because when it happens, then they can just look at us like we're the joke. Like, we told you it was coming, you idiots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's their way of saying that they gave fair warning when yeah. Iron
Yeah.
Mountain, is that the one? True Seeker?
I imagine it is. It says 66 miles north of Pittsburgh, and it's probably about correct. I'm not. I'm
Well,
not
it's a
sure.
YouTube video, so
It's an
I can't
underground
really
city
show it.
called Iron Mountain.
Oh, this is in Pennsylvania. This is my neck of the woods. Iron Mountain facility provided data storage before the cloud. Yeah, that's a different one. I took the link that you gave me, but I guess there's a lot of different. There's not
Oh,
one,
okay.
there's
So much.
many. Iron Mountain,
Oh,
Cranberry Iron, New York.
yeah. No, it's
The
Iron
cran
Mountain. Let me see if I can
Well, it
find
probably
the.
goes from Pennsylvania to New York. Aren't our states connected? I mean, like they probably
Right,
are
right.
connected
Exactly.
underground.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It also says Iron Mountain building in Northern Virginia. So maybe it goes through a couple states.
Yeah, and I think I heard of Iron Mountain in another state too somewhere. It's crazy.
Wow, that was a good link. It's
I lost it. Where'd it go?
well, apparently it's according to this link that you dropped. In Pennsylvania, in Virginia, and New York. So it very well could connect them all. I don't know.
That's probably
I
what I
don't
was
think.
talking about.
I don't think you said you were in it.
No, I know someone that worked there.
Wow.
Yeah, this girl worked there. And she told me all about it. She's like, they're just like regular buildings. Just regular streets with street lights, everything.
Wow, it's been there since the 1950s.
Hmm.
Well, apparently that's when it started. Let me see if I can. This is a YouTube video, though. Is that a?
You just play it with the volume off, right? Or no?
I don't know.
With all the topics been hit tonight, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to flag us for something anyhow.
Yeah, go for it.
Like
All right.
last night we got hit over an earthquake video showing an earthquake that really legitimately happened in New Zealand, because or no, excuse me, the Kiwi, yeah, New Zealand. She was telling us about this earthquake she was in, so we pulled it up. Okay, this starts in Boyers, Pennsylvania. So yeah, I'll show it if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it's your call. Just if I'm going to do it, I suggest you delete
Yeah,
because
maybe
man, you really don't. You just don't need
just
another.
have the volume off.
Okay,
Maybe that'll help.
yeah, we'll do that, and we'll go full screen. Aha,
What I
there we
was
go.
showing you is just yeah, that's exactly the one. All right, you picked the
All
right
right,
one.
all right, here we go.
I
Push
didn't see the whole
play.
thing. I just yeah.
Check this out, you guys. I'll wait until he gets inside of this thing. This is a 360 view. All right, which means I'm going to stop the video for a second and show you guys what this means. I'll wait until it catches up to YouTube. There's a thing up here where I can, up here, it's a 360, which means I can take the camera and look all around. The entryway, the walls, the different, see what I mean? I'm waiting until YouTube catches up. It gives you a 360 of this place. I'll continue on.
Well, this is just a few miles away from me.
This is the data storage part of it.
Yeah, that's what this is supposed to be. Is for securing records. Yeah.
Is that the rest of the videos? No, there's more than that. There's a bunch of offices in there too.
Yeah, I didn't see any buildings though.
Okay. Let's do a 360 on this.
Is that LED lighting? Wi-Fi? What?
So they're saying it's data storage. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these. Yeah, wait till you see it. What's with this? Look at this door. You'll see it shortly. Looks pretty strong to me.
Knock, knock, knock. Is Mr. Epstein in there by any way?
Is it buffering?
No, it's just I have to get the right angle in order for it to play. There we go.
Yeah.
Because it will let you stop the video and then
360.
and do that 360 thing. You don't build an underground tunnel for storage. You could put that in any storage facility, right? So what's
Look how
this that
huge
we're
that.
looking at?
Yeah.
What was that file she was holding? It looked like JFK pictures. Sorry.
Wow.
They got the real evidence. Told you I was salty tonight.
This is a command. This is like a command center of some sort coming up. Oh, look at that. You'll see it here shortly. Wow.
It's like a fire truck.
So I guess they had that under control, right? They didn't see it yet on YouTube, I don't think. Because the lag between StreamYard and YouTube. Yeah, they got their own fire department, right? Okay, I'll continue on our journey. If it's all made out of stone, how would it catch on fire?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a disguise for a FEMA truck.
Oh, that was the end of the vid. Good find. I'll put the link to that 360 thing if you guys want to do a virtual tour. That was an excellent find.
That was very cool.
Thank you,
I
Truth
tell
Seeker.
people about it. You're welcome. I tell people about it, but they don't care, you know.
See, there's proof, you guys.
That's right under.
Mike Morales talks about that. Doesn't he work in those underground mines?
Yeah.
I think he's done some contract work.
Yep.
Maybe that's why they were doing mapping. You know, that mapping stuff, like where the helicopters come down and they had these, like a camera, if you will, mounted to the bottom. We'll say X-ray vision. That's the best word I could come up with. It's more like a radar, sonar, radar, whatever. That can
Bunker
see like
finder.
underground. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a way to get in. No one gave me the memo or the key. So if there's an
who knows if you really want to get in?
yeah, that's true. You'll get buried alive in that thing. Maybe not.
Who
Ah,
knows what to do down there?
somebody just said he installed granite countertops in underground facilities.
But the best.
Oh yeah, we're not going to go with any.
Probably installed that command center tabletop there.
They don't want no cheap laminate and particle board.
Yeah.
No, that's for us.
Exactly, Walmart.
Pisces. And if you can't be bought out to keep quiet, then you are quietly eliminated.
Mhm.
or ground up and put into the food supply.
Ah, Soylent Green.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thank you, Washington State Governor Inslee, idiot.
Tell the people in chat that don't know what you're talking about, what they're doing in your state.
Oh yeah, we're the first state to legalize having your body composted. So, if you don't want to be put into a little jewel or pushed into a record, bag your body up, send it to Washington State. We'll gladly compost it and projectile it across all of the cornfields. Well, actually,
That's
corn,
crazy.
potatoes, your apples.
They're actually using it to compost with the soil for food.
Yeah, that's the whole
Human
idea.
remains. Human
Yep.
remains.
Yep, I think it's Evergreen State College that is figured out a way to, or they got some kind of funding, and yeah, it got passed. Yeah, isn't that just weird, you guys? So send your body to Washington State and we'll make it even more green up here.
I'll pass on that one.
Yep.
Although I think I'd probably make pretty good fertilizer.
Well, as Dr. CB says, the all natural doctor, you should be able to shit in your hand and put it in the soil and grow your food. But we're
That's
so
true.
medicated and toxic that we can't.
Well, we use animal waste. That's what compost is, right? I mean,
But we eat processed foods and what I mean, we're toxic, so that's why our shit is toxic. That's why you can't use it as fertilizer.
yes, Veronica. Tinfoil's in Washington, the state of.
Soylent Green.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tom
you're
Girl
like
City. Hello, Tom Girl. Thanks for coming.
Tinfoil. You're only 30 minutes from Veronica.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what is she in Seattle?
I believe she's in Utah. Veronica, you can correct me on that one if I'm wrong. I wish she would come up on to your stream and talk. She's really smart, great lady.
Is
Little
she
camera.
shy?
She's shy, a little bit shy.
Oh, girl, you just
No
put a
need camera.
candle out and roll up some tinfoil balls.
Hey, she's got her balls out. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, look at
Drop the
that.
link.
I got balls of tinfoil here.
Are they getting taller? I noticed that I could barely see your candle as you keep rolling balls. Like,
Yeah, I kind of thought I would make it more shiny.
it looks pretty cool, actually. It's starting to look like lava.
And I got more Reynolds wrap right here.
Oh, you're in Idaho. Why did I think you were in Salt Lake?
Oh, okay. What? Tell her I'm in. Let's see. I'm an hour from Spokane, so about an hour and a half from the Washington-Idaho state borderline.
She can hear you. I don't have to tell her she heard you. She was in chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God. Oh, sorry about
Hey,
that.
Veronica, I'm supposed to tell you.
Yeah, I'm busy rolling up my balls here. Put another one.
It's all right, Veronica. Come on up.
Yeah, come on up, girl. Like I said, I just put
I'll drop it again so you don't have to scroll
candles, tinfoil balls, and half burn out Christmas lights. It's amazing what you can MacGyver up at the last minute.
up.
It looks like it's glowing in between the tinfoil from the camera view. Like
It's the Christmas lights. Like half the
Oh, that's what it
strand
is.
burn out.
Oh,
And so
it
I
looks pretty cool.
rolled them down. Yeah, I was gonna do the live fire tonight, but I don't know. I don't have the attention span to watch the fuel on it.
She's 30 minutes from Spokane. Spokane?
From Spokane. Yep, Spokane is what it's called. But yeah, it's funny because I can tell if you're not from Washington just the way you pronounced it. It's like because everybody pronounces it Spokane because that's what it looks like, but it's Spokane is if you're from Washington State.
Is it like Missouri, Missouri? Which one is it?
Yeah, tomato. Yeah, exactly. Soda pop. Yeah.
You got it. So when someone asked me, "What'd you do last night?" I'm gonna say I sat and watched tinfoil roll balls for hours.
Yeah, and she's only an hour and a half from Spokane. Spokane. So yeah, that's cool. She's over there by Idaho. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Yeah, she's in the dry part like me.
Sounds like a visit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sounds like a
Gotta
road
get.
trip.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to get her in Mystic Dragon because she's in the Yakima area, and that's about an hour and a half for me too.
We'll meet in the middle.
A lot of crazy stuff though going on up here in Washington though. We got a lot of bad people with lots of money that are on the west side of the state, and they scare me.
Truth Seeker, you're in New York. Are you upstate New York?
I'm like an hour and a half above New York City.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just
right
trying to
by.
figure out.
I can get to the Pennsylvania border in less than an hour, by about 40 minutes.
So you're
I did it by
probably
80
about 6 hours from here. Yay, Veronica!
Yep. Hi, Veronica. Your mic is off.
All right.
Yeah, turn your mic on, Veronica.
Down on the bottom, and it'll say audio. Hit that because it should have you have a X in it. There you go.
Hello.
You can hear me?
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Testing, kind of, sort of.
Uh-oh.
You still there, Veronica?
She might have had it on speaker.
She's muted again.
Oh,
Go to the
wait,
bottom.
I had her.
Audio.
I had her one time on my live stream, and she was having some audio difficulties because she's got a plug-in, I think maybe a mic or something in ear. I'm not sure, but she was having some issues trying to get it. She'll figure it out, believe me.
Rusty Belt wants to know if anyone wants to grow. Go check
Want
out
to
Rusty
grow
Belt.
anyone? What is
Well,
it?
I've
I
been
grow
5 foot all my life. Yeah, I'd like to be 6 foot. Sorry.
Whoa. I surpassed my goal for Christmas.
Yep.
I'm at
That's awesome.
501. Yeah, 501. Wow. For me,
Can you
that's
hear me?
pretty cool. Yay! I can hear you.
Oh, she just went mute again.
She'll come back.
We're waiting.
I have faith. What do you want to grow? That's what I want to know. Does anybody want to grow? What do you want to grow?
He wants channels.
I know, but it could have been,
Yeah, okay.
it could have been
Okay.
grow a garden, grow a plant, I don't know, grow a fungus. I don't know.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, fine.
4 whole pieces Kush. Yeah. Got some sour Kush here.
I've never partaked. Never.
I got some
ever.
unicorn poo tonight.
Holy shit.
Poo?
Yeah, it's called unicorn poo.
Unicorn.
Nice. Yep.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi.
Hey, girly girl.
Hello and welcome.
But I don't talk.
Don't be shy. It's okay. You sound good. How you doing?
I sound so old.
You feel old or cold?
No, honey, I am old.
Oh no.
No.
Old, old.
Well, growing old is mandatory. Growing up is still an option.
I'm in my prime time.
That's okay. And you're awake, right?
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm
what's up.
awakening every day.
Awakening. Yeah. Well, we all are still. I'm awake. I'm still learning stuff.
Every day.
Yeah.
I think that's actually part of being awake is being able to take in more information on a daily. You can't. You're like a sponge, right? You got to keep taking in more information.
Yeah. Keep an open mind.
We have cognitive dissonance, right? Is that the word?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I like to think we're also critical thinkers,
Exactly. Critical thinking. That's what I call it too.
right? Now, if we could just wake up, like everybody else, that would be nice.
It would be. But like I said, even some of these other channels that come in here might not be aware of some of the stuff, and they come in and they're getting some seeds planted. Some of them
Right.
hang out for a while. Some of them still come back. So that's good.
Yeah, you
We
have to be
are.
open-minded but disconcerting, as Angela said in chat.
Yeah.
I just question everything. It's my nature.
Yeah. And I notice you like to type into your search bar. That's
I
what I
like
do.
I like to
But
dig.
a lot of people don't like to use that search bar for some reason.
I don't know why
So
not.
yeah. Uh-oh. We lost tinfoil.
You lost tinfoil?
Yeah. How you doing there, Veronica?
Yeah, okay. Can you hear me?
Maybe earbuds would help. Do you have earbuds or something?
I've got the earbuds on.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me? Or is there just speakerphone?
Getting
Loud.
some getting some echo, a little bit of echo.
Closer.
Do you have two mics going? Or your speaker going?
Maybe. You know.
Tinfoil's back.
Welcome back, tinfoil.
Yeah, sorry. If I end up dropping out, you guys, I'm like on 9%. And I've got the charger on it, but
Pisces says
Gotcha.
put your mic closer, Veronica.
Oh, you don't need to hear me that clear.
That's a little louder.
Okay.
So
How's this one? Okay. Muffled.
I can't make it out. Can you guys hear her?
eh,
It's muffled.
now, I don't know. You're using the phone and a laptop. Are you using two?
Oh, hang on. Let me
Well, that sounded better. Whatever you just did
know
a
Yeah.
what I'm
second ago.
doing.
That sounded, whatever you just did a second ago sounded much clearer.
How now? Because I don't know what I did a second ago according to the lag.
Oh,
There
that's
you
It's what
go.
you're
good.
doing right now. You sound perfectly clear.
Ooh, I'm doing it right. Woohoo!
Very good.
Houston, we have
Fantastic.
liftoff.
How's it going up there? Snow on the ground?
Oh gosh, wind here is just nonstop since yesterday. It's just horrible.
Where are you at?
Idaho.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've had some wind over here. I'm over in Eastern Washington.
Eastern what? Yeah, you could be that too far. Because I'm like, you know where Post Falls is?
Yep.
Yep, it's right on the other side, Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah, on the side that's closest to Washington, you mean? The state
Yeah,
Isn't that what the first one that you hit when you come out of Spokane? No, that's
yeah. There's State Line, then there's Post Falls,
yeah,
and
state
then
line.
there's Corning.
Where the Cabela's is.
Yes,
Yes, I know that where the
but further
Cabela's.
down. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I spent like an hour and a half in Cabela's, like being all around those mounted animals. I had a great time looking at all the animals because I've never seen like a moose and a fox and polar bear. I mean, I just had wonderful time. Even though they're dead, I could live with them there. So,
And the fish thing they have back there.
yeah, yeah, that was cool
That's
too.
that's insane. Yeah, my husband loves Cabela's, so. And cigarettes are cheaper in Idaho, so that's why I know state line.
Yeah, that's one of my vices too, is that I smoke cigarettes so I can. My friend Snafu, his daughter lives in Virginia. They're $40 a carton. She crosses the state line, they're $80 a carton here, double the price. New York, I guess, is even worse, but that's going to be my New Year's resolution, guys. It's going to be tough.
Awesome.
It's going to
Yep.
be tough because they say a cigarette is more addictive than heroin. Not that I don't know anything about heroin, but they say it's more addictive.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah,
You feel cranky. What's wrong with awake today? I don't know.
Oh,
And you think I'm salty. Just wait till she's all cranking out there.
oh yeah, no cigarettes. I'll be live streaming. Oh my god, I'm not smoking. What's wrong with you people? Are you serious? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a whole new side of me, I'm sure. But hey, I gotta quit. It's not good.
It's expensive.
One of the key things of quitting is just being busy, you know, especially when it comes to your hands. That's that's what I found. I mean, even though I smoke now.
Well, my
Well, then-
thoughts and prayers will be with you awake.
well, I'm just thinking maybe I'll start smoking something different. You know what I mean? Because I see that. Not what you guys are thinking. She said she smokes
Oh, I know exactly
black
what you're
clove.
thinking.
The stuff that you all smoke, you all get to smoke the fun stuff. I'm talking about like what she said. Madame Mystic Sky wrote, she smoked black clove cigarettes. I might switch over to that because that probably isn't addictive. It doesn't have nicotine, right? I'm assuming. And she obviously quit.
They're just really strong.
Well, it's something to do with my hands. I don't know what else to do. And don't even go there, guys.
Wait a minute. I wasn't even thinking that. Like, whoa.
That's
Okay.
you gotta do something. You gotta keep your
I was
hands
thinking,
busy.
well, a dab would do you, but no. Okay, never mind.
I don't
know what
smoke.
I know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Honest
Okay.
to God, I'm scared of doing. I know this sounds stupid. I'm scared to try it. I'm actually scared that what if I like it?
That's funny.
And then I got
You
this
will
new
like
expense. I got another expense that I got to figure out, you know?
Yeah, but
well,
if you went without it, you're not
cigarette.
gonna rip everybody up and go all, Tasmanian, but when you go without cigarettes, yeah, I go Tasmanian, but I can go days without smoking the other stuff. I mean, it's not a big deal, but boy,
Yeah.
when I haven't, I'm sure happy.
Yep.
I'm not as salty.
Hmm.
See, I'm kind of sweet and sour
You know
tonight.
what, too? Cigarettes up here at the smoke shop on the res is like $20 for a carton. They'd
Yeah.
be a
Whoa,
good barter tool.
nice.
Oh yeah, they were selling them up at barter fair for $20 a pack.
It's crazy.
Well, supposedly, and I don't know how true this is, they have these American Spirit cigarettes that are made with just plain old tobacco and not all the extra additives and all the other junk they add
Hmm.
to the tobacco plant. Um, Supposedly, I mean, they're more expensive, but supposedly you're just smoking straight up, just plain old tobacco without the 200 other chemicals they add.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that would be a good idea, maybe to switch over to the tobacco, just plain old straight up tobacco, and then get off of it.
Well, don't get your hopes up high on that one either. Tried that, did it. No, back to the old brand.
Oh,
Yeah, girl, like I said, when I try stuff, I go full bore. I invest fully in things and I find out. And when I tell you something don't work, yeah.
You gotta really want to do it anyway. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You can't be
I
on the wall.
I
If you want to
I
give it up,
did
you
want
can
to
give
try
it
to
up.
quit, but
huh.
I don't know.
Well, I'm
I'll
gonna do it.
focus on 2021 because you know what? If the food gets that expensive, I'm going to have to quit smoking.
Yep.
And we know it's coming. So I'm going to enjoy every last thing. Like yesterday when I was at South Center Mall, I had to buy Cinnabons. I haven't bought Cinnabons in like 20 years. And they were expensive. It was like almost $5 Cinnabon, right? So I got 4 for like 20. But
I've never had a Cinnabon.
well, I was enjoying it tonight, you guys, because I think that's going to be the last Cinnabon I'm going to be able to afford, let alone go to a mall anymore because of all the, bang bangs and stuff. But yeah, food gets that expensive. Yeah, you'll see me quitting. And I won't be salty. I'll be mean as a bag
Whoa.
of just whatever. You know what I mean? At
Nah, you
least
have
for
your
30
choice.
days.
Well, if it's goes between food or having a cigarette, I'm gonna pick food.
Sounds like you need a lighter.
I know all this talking, you want to have a cigarette. See,
Yep.
psychological.
Yeah, I just lit one up.
Cinnabons are harsh to explode. That's funny.
Oh, those Cinnabons. Oh, it was
Go.
delicious.
Somebody, four world peas were Cinnabons are very harsh to smoke.
Ooh, if it came in a Cinnabon flavor, I would be in heaven.
Brownies, yum.
But yeah, I'm enjoying my Cinnabons while I can because, like I said, I don't think. I mean, if the food's really gonna go that bad, I mean, we saw the crops, you guys. There's no lying or Adam shifting it through this. That the
Mm-hmm.
the numbers are there. We are
Yep.
down so low on food. We have so many people to try to feed in the world, and things are gonna get they're gonna get expensive like we've never seen.
Well, first they're going to get expensive, and then they're going to become non-existent, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there won't be no wheat or sugar or cinnamon to make any Cinnabons.
Maybe that's why they do lab-grown meat and lab-grown this, that, and the other, and GMOs. Maybe that's the reason they spent all that money to grow food. They probably know it's coming,
Oh yeah.
right? So they figure, well, you still got to feed the people something, right? We'll just give them Soylent Green. I mean, GMOs.
Yeah, come to Washington State and buy our apples.
Yeah. From your local farmer.
Just enjoy things while you can, because things are going to be changing here shortly. So
Yeah. I thought we were gonna get hit last year hard, but it wasn't too bad. But this year again with the
well,
loss.
they're propping things up. They're still keeping the food
Yeah.
prices low. It's like they're forcing these food companies to still keep it at a low and almost subsidizing
Yeah.
their losses so that they don't create panic in the market and have people start hoarding.
You got it. Angela
Practice
G.
fasting.
Yeah.
Yep. You saw it.
Yeah,
Good.
practice fasting. I absolutely, totally agree with that statement.
Yep. I'm
So you won't
100%
go
with
in,
that too.
your body won't go into shock from having, if you're somebody who eats 3 meals a day, whatever, if you, and I personally think fasting's okay to do that. But if you do that and you can learn to go without and not be like really super hungry and miserable.
And not just that, you can go intermittent fasting. You don't have to totally go without food, but skip a meal. You don't have to have a breakfast. You don't have to have a lunch. Maybe you don't have to have a dinner. You just skip one meal a day and work your way down to, I'm down one meal a day, period. As a matter of fact, I had no breakfast, lunch, or dinner yet today at all.
That's not smart.
No, I have my green stuff.
Oh, then that
So
counts.
yeah, so I get my nutrition and stuff. I don't know.
When you get some munchies later, then I'll make up for it.
Yeah, I do make up for it sometimes. I'm not saying I'm totally 100%. Believe me.
I do the same
sometimes.
thing. I
Yep.
do the same thing, True Seeker. I can go like a day sometimes without not eating anything, as long as I have liquids. But
Yep.
then, boy, when I do eat, if it's a munchie mode, wow, look out, kitchen.
Yeah, as long as you're not doing it all the time, you're good. Just once in a while,
That's
you gotta do it
something.
moderate.
Go ahead, Veronica.
Your mic is off.
I don't know.
No, it's on now.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just going to include, because I watch people at work and they just sit there and eat all the stuff. And I'm just wondering, oh, well, no wonder they're slow, because I'm like a speedy little guy or girl, whatever, you know.
The Ethiopian diet is very soon here. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
We're all going to be looking Ethiopian.
Go ahead, Veronica. You're gonna include.
I did that like 5 minutes ago. Did it not come through?
I heard part of what you said.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, no, when I'm working, which I know it's a big sin because we should be working, I understand. But when I'm working, because I'm full of energy like all the time, all the time. And when I go to work, I'm like really fast, and everybody's eating their lunches, and they are just so much food. And then you sit there and wonder why they're so slow, and I don't.
Well, part of it, I think, is with me, if I eat a big, giant, huge meal, then I get really tired because all that blood has to go to your stomach to digest that food. So therefore, you just get that like I just want to go. I call it a food coma because I just want to go to sleep. That's because my blood's all going to my stomach to do its job. That's my theory.
I think you're right on that one, Awake.
Angela. 20 years of poop in their guts. That's what she wrote in chat. Yuck.
That's why you got to parasite cleanse every once in a while.
What's a parasite cleanse?
It's a natural herbs of like black walnut and a mixture of,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is kind of nasty, and when it starts to take effect and starts to clean you out, you don't feel very good for a few hours. But boy, oh boy, when it get cleaned out, you feel good.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that when I had C. diff, I got cleaned out. So you lose everything.
Yep.
I go every other day eating. Sometimes just a small snack per day. Or sometimes don't eat for 2-3 days.
Yeah. See, it does say that the average, because did you know that the average adult has between 5 and 20 pounds of toxic waste poop in your body. So when you
Gross.
see that, I believe that's how when these diet things, oh come, you'll lose 15 pounds or whatever, you know what I mean, in the first week. Well, that's why, because they clean out your system, and that's when the Charlotte Gerson cleaning out your system. You're talking 7 to 10 pounds of toxic waste that just gets trapped in there, and it actually gets some of it gets hard as plastic. It like stays there.
Ugh.
I guess it gives new meaning to the expression "you're full of shit."
Mm.
Elvis had 50 pounds of fecal matter in him at death. Thanks, Angela. That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Ugh.
Wow,
No, I
that's
heard
a lot. That's about half of me.
Yeah, that's like
Mm-mm.
half of me too. That's a lot of poop.
It's crazy.
Okay, new topic.
Yep.
I have nothing more to say about poop.
Yeah.
Except for I'm
We covered
smoking some unicorn poop tonight.
that.
Oh, that's
Yep.
right. She's got unicorn poop. Why would
Yeah,
they call it that?
I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It's a strain. I mean, I got
Yeah.
another one here called Chem Cookies. It's like, come on, that doesn't sound that great, but.
It doesn't.
Or memory loss, I go for the weird things, I'm a salty, sweet, sour kind of gal.
Maybe I should quit smoking cigarettes and start smoking some of this unicorn poop.
I think you
I
should.
think my live streams would be a lot different, probably.
Yep.
I'll have to change my name to like Wake Up with Munchies. Doesn't it make you get really hungry?
It depends on the strain.
Yeah.
Some are made to enhance appetite. Some of the medical ones, and then other ones, no, I wouldn't say they get the munchies all the time, but certain strains, yeah, I notice it more.
Well, it's legal in my state for medical, so, but I don't know, you guys. I'm just scared to try it. I'm afraid that
it's a to each his own. It's kind of a, it's, and it had such a taboo on it for so many years that, it's understandable.
Oh, I'm not afraid about that. I'm just thinking, what happens if I like it and I like it a lot? And then I want to like, it's really as great as people say it is because everybody that I know that smokes it keeps smoking it. So
You'll definitely
instead of,
like it. Yeah,
hmm?
you'll definitely like it, and it is an expense. But if
I'm
you
thinking I complain
if you quit
about
smoking, it'll be
$8
worth it.
for uh 20 cigarettes. I don't know how much it would cost for 20 joints. Probably a lot more than $8.
Yeah, I don't know the prices there.
Eh, yeah. I wonder how many joints she could get out of an eighth. Let's see.
I don't even know what that means.
True seeker knows.
Well, I hear
So
people saying, let's do it.
About a
he's
Let's
just
quarter.
do it.
doing the math in his head. I see the little thought bubble popping up. Okay, do you see the thought bubble on off to the left of his head right there? See,
No.
he's yeah. There's a little eighth jar, and he just dumped it out, and he's rolling them. Oh, okay, about 4.5 joints, right?
Sativa is more spazzy, indica more mellow.
Yeah.
We need to do is find out how much it is. I mean, maybe I don't know if you
Uh,
want to do it 8 quarter a week is is all right.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, it's something I've
Well,
never tried. I've
that way you'll be
never
able to
really
figure out
had
the
it.
price. That way you figure out the price difference. You know what I mean? How much it would pay if you. I mean, if you make a quarter last year a week, then you know how much it costs you. But if it's the eighth a week, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'll think about a long time. I've thought about it for a long time, but nah. It's been offered to me for free, lots. Hey, you want to try? No, I'm good. Because a lot of people I know do, because like I said, it's legal in this state. So a lot of people are like, they got their medical cards, whatever. I think it smells really horrible, just the smell of it.
Yeah. I just don't know
Like,
about the medical. If it's coming from the pharmaceutical, then I wouldn't mess with it.
well, sometimes because people that I know, they smoke it and I can smell it. It smells like skunks.
Mm.
Like, oh my gosh, you're smoking skunk pee. And then other times they smoke it and it smells like watermelon. It's not something I've smelled before. I just know that I've smelled the medical marijuana, and it definitely has different smells, if you will. I suppose it has different flavors. I don't know. I just find that really bizarre. So I'm not sure I want to ever partake. Skunk weed. Yeah, it smells like a skunk.
Yeah, and I like that smell. I know that sounds
Yeah.
weird, but I actually like, and I live out where there's lots of skunks, and when one gets hit, I know it, and I kind of laugh and giggle to myself because everybody else is gagging, and I'm going, "Damn!" I'm imagining a gigantic marijuana bush. It's got some just wonderful buds on it, and
And it's a polecat, and he's gonna spray you instead.
I mean, I just get these visions of, yeah, this is bad, yeah.
You start chasing skunks around your yard just so you can get sprayed.
Smells so good.
Kibo
It
says
does.
yes, Truth Seeker. What are they doing to it? I don't know what they're doing to it. I know what they're doing to our foods. I know and they take control over the medical marijuana. So
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're
I would
GMO.
I would I would research it. Yeah,
You know,
I mean
one thing I
it's
can tell you guys, because I have a very close family member that actually works on these farms, and she had raised concerns because she said that when they when they go and trim it and stuff, they'll be full of mold. And
mm,
she thought that they go ahead and filter them out, right? Well, or she knows everybody within the farm and what they do processes. And she was telling me they just sell like that. They keep the mold in there. They'll trim like a mold part off, but they don't They don't fix the plant. Don't treat it. Nothing. They just sell it like as is.
Well, and
With
the
So I
thing
thought that was
is,
pretty.
when you go to your I call it a apothecary shop here, but it's the weed store. You know when it's moldy weed, like as soon as you crack that jar open. I mean,
Oh my gosh, I've never. Oh my gosh, tinfoil. I went over to Washington because it's totally outlawed here, medical or whatever. And I went over to Washington. And I had to go in one of those stores. It's like a big old candy bar. I can't even believe it, right? And I was sitting there smelling some of these things, and oh, it's so chemically. It's so chemical. Because I haven't gotten high since what, 97. And I hated it back then because like all my friends would be, hey man, and like chilling out. And I'm like, yeah, let's build a model. Let's go work hard, you know. And everybody's just, chilling out. And I just have all this energy because everything reacts differently on me,
Mhm.
So I didn't have a lot of fun getting by back in the days, And then since then, of course, work, they all, you have to do a urine test to make sure you're not on
yeah.
drugs. So I just haven't, that's why I haven't.
My husband's been so good. We've been married almost 20 years, but he's worked at his job for over 30, and he hasn't touched it that whole time, and he still supports me, and he's totally cool with it. But the day he retires, he's gonna go buy a huge ounce of it, I guess, because you know he quit because he knows he had a family and he wanted to be a good man, and I'm glad that my husband made that decision and chose not to do it, and he still doesn't. And I'm thankful that he's supportive of me, um, to be able to do it because I enjoy that plant that God put on this earth for us. Okay, I'm off the soapbox. Sorry.
Did you see what Cinder Loner put in chat?
I can't see chat right now because I have the thing on my. Yeah, I only have one cord right now. Sorry.
She says, I have doubts as to what they could do with that list. Medical may equal something like depopulation. Who knows? Because if you're on the medical marijuana list, you're on a list, right? Who knows what they could say? Oh, look, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with that list.
Gun confiscation. If you're
Washington State, you can't get a gun permit after you've gotten a medical marijuana license.
What about a driver's license? Think about it. Oh, you smoke pot. Well, then that means you're under the influence.
But then
See,
they
there
would
goes
have
the driver's
they'd have a
license.
lawsuit and say alcohol kills more people than weed, and then they, like I don't think that one it would fly as easy. But the gun thing, yeah, I think if they get it, start enforcing it like they're doing now slowly, yeah, that'll
Maybe that
be
too.
easier. Um, but somebody would need to attack it from the other end and say, well, what about the alcohol people, and
But doesn't marijuana stay in your system longer than alcohol?
well,
In, in other words,
maybe some of the chemicals, but I don't feel like it, like if I smoke something today, it's here in 2 weeks or even in 2 days, it ain't gonna affect me
no,
tomorrow.
you're not understanding what I'm saying is, let's
Oh, I'm
say
sorry.
tonight you smoke some unicorn.
Yep.
Okay, and tomorrow you're completely straight from it, sober from it or whatever. So
Right.
they pull you over and say, have you drank anything, blah, 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 blah. And they take you in for blood work. Well, that marijuana will show up in your blood a lot longer
Yep.
than booze would. Booze comes out of your blood quicker. There's a name for it, like the half-life of it or something like that. Like certain things
Marijuana stays in your system longer than any other recreational drug. Most other
The
recreational drugs
THC.
you can get out within 72 hours. But yeah, marijuana unfortunately stores in your fat cells. And
So you
yeah,
could,
and if you're a heavy smoker and you've been smoking some really dank, high potent stuff, yeah, you're gonna register high.
yeah, even if you're completely not high from it.
Exactly, yeah. It's just
So
in your
there's your
system.
there goes your driver's license. That was an example I was just trying to use. Like,
I'm just thinking that they'd have a harder time to take the license away with that one only because of the alcohol. That would come up, but if they do it at the beginning of something like they did with the pot industry becoming legalized, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but you're right. They probably could start taking away everything, but
Yeah,
that
they've got
just means I'll stay home and I'll scream even louder on the internet.
but they've got I don't know what you call them, devices that they simply can register if you're smoking weed or not. And all of them are false. Like they don't work, but they're still getting them on the streets for DUI checks or
you mean
WI. Or
like a swab test, like a swab or
I'm
something?
not sure exactly how they're doing it, to tell you the truth, but I have heard it. I've looked into so much, but I know for a fact they've come forward with it. So I mean, if you look to the whole thing, okay, let's legalize marijuana. Yeah, party, right? Okay, so that's a way, go ahead and like in Washington, am I false, Tin? So while you're in Washington, even if you're smoking a cigarette while you're driving, they can pull you over because your attention is being drawn away from driving. Whether you're on the phone, whether you're drinking a soda through a straw.
Eating a burger, yep.
Oh, distracted. Yeah.
Yeah, they enforced that in Washington like the big January. When was that? I think it was 2 years
Oh, I
ago.
wasn't here, but yeah, I wasn't here. But I know about it.
Yeah, they started enforcing. Well, they passed the law, but as far as enforcing it, it's at the discretion of the officer.
Somebody wrote, For World Peace wrote, you could be required to get a vaccination to get a driver's license. Wouldn't that be horrible?
I can see that happening more so than them attacking the marijuana industry, because I think the elites have got some patents on some strains already, so they're already got their little hooks into the marijuana thing. And so, yeah, to get everybody on board with the chip thing, what better way to do it? Well, we won't give you an ID.
Well, that's when I walk. I would rather walk than get a. I'm not getting a vaccination. I'm not getting a chip. Nope.
Well, you don't
No,
want
I won't either.
chip,
Because
no license.
Well, those are in driver's license in your parts right now.
What do you mean?
Chip.
Yeah, it's
The
not.
chip. They're in your driver's license and in cards.
Yeah, but I mean, like in my body. I'm talking like injected into me.
But with all this smart stuff, I wouldn't. I mean, they're going to make you have it one way or another.
I'll be screaming and scratching the whole way before they stick something under my skin.
Well, that's going to cause you to go back to smoking once you quit. So
Absolutely.
I don't know what you do.
Absolutely, I'll be smoking.
Enjoy the little things while we can, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Because the world is changing, people. So wake up.
Aren't they already doing that, like in some companies where people are taking these microchips under their skin so they can just wave their hand to get into the building, and you know,
Pay for their
Yep.
snacks in the vending machines, and
yeah,
yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
happy
That's not.
about it.
Oh yeah, look at me.
Because look how convenient it is. I don't have to carry a key anymore, or wear a badge around my neck, or
Yep.
Yeah, I saw a thing on some video. This girl had like, it appeared to be like a tattoo, but it wasn't really a tattoo. It was almost like a barcode, if you will. So yeah, she could do everything from this thing on her arm. I'm like, whoa. Basically, she was chipped. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
To get into her building, to make a purchase, to whatever. And she was all cool about it. Like, look at this. I'm thinking, boy, you are just brain dead, lady. Why would you do that to yourself?
But you also notice that the taboo about tattoos now is all gone away with this the last couple of generations. And so you got people doing full body tats or full arm sleeves. I mean, it's like, yeah, look, everybody tattooed themselves. And oh, by the way, while you're at it, let's put a barcode tat on you and make you look cool.
Wasn't it the hitman that had a barcode tattooed on his neck? It
The
was. I
hit.
saw it. It's a video game.
Oh.
So we're all gonna have a barcode.
Well, it's funny that when you go to the grocery store and you look at the schematics of the scanner, each part has a number. Parts don't generally have names, they have numbers or letters and numbers. And the particular number of the part that actually reads the barcode scan and then sends the information through or whatever after that. And guess what the name of that part is? Like, I think y'all got it figured out by now. And if you
I
don't believe
don't.
me, look it up. It's 666.
No way.
And a pastor showed me this like over 15 years ago.
So the UPC symbol card, whatever they call that, the barcode on your products.
Right. When you scan it in the machine, in that motherboard that's doing the scanning of that, there each part in there has a number, right? The
Right.
particular part that actually reads it and then sends that information out is part number 666. And she showed me the schematic. She actually showed me the schematic, and it just like freaked me out. And I believe this woman, she's passed on. Her name was Margie Williams. They named the largest food bank in Seattle after her. And I was best friends with her daughter. So, like, growing up through high school and stuff. And yeah. But yeah, she told me that years ago. And I just, whoa.
Huh.
So I wish I
Too
had
bad.
that. I wish I had somewhere to look it up, but my phone's dead because I only have one cord right now.
I heard about India being chipped cashless society. Have you? It's like last year.
Yeah, they want to go to a cashless society because that's the way to implement it, I suppose, right? One world
Well, I
currency,
just looked.
one world.
I just
And how
dropped
are
the
they
link
going
in
to
there
do that?
if you want to grab it and check it.
Oh, I guess if you want to eat, you're gonna have to get the mark, huh?
Check out that link, Awake.
I am.
I
I
just
think I'm
typed.
gonna.
I just typed it in and it came up .gov. Now this is a government document, okay? It's not just some news site. This is
Oh yeah, this is legitimate, made in India.
yeah. Yeah, still up, Tony. How you doing?
So yeah, they're going to have to introduce the cashless society, and the way I think they're going to do it is through plague. Because you don't want to touch money because money's dirty.
Faceless, paperless, cashless.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And how do we get that going? we start a plague. It's really the only, logical way to implement a cashless society is give them a reason to not want to touch it.
Which is good. We should check into how India is becoming cashless, faceless, paperless society.
It's
They're
called
just
Ru-
getting to be better hackers and telephone scammers.
it's
And
called RuPay. RUPAY. It's like a debit card.
yeah, I saw in chat where
That's
it
what they
said,
show.
you have to by choice, and everything's by choice. Whether we work with the system, whether we're in the system paying our electricity, buying our food, buying their products, it's all choice. We don't have to be a part of the system. That's
Yep.
it is by choice. It is choice to be here and partake.
And you can go off grid and do and stray away. It's just going to be more difficult, but you can do it too. So don't give up hope. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. I really believe that. If you don't want to partake in society's bullshit, there's a way around it, but it's just going to be super, super hard. But you can prevail.
Yeah. Smoke them if you got them, right?
That's
Sound
right.
like
Fire
that
in the
sound like a
hole.
flamethrower there. What do you got there?
I heard that. It's unicorn poop.
That's right. Flame on.
I looked under the emojis to find a unicorn, but I couldn't find one. Well,
A real unicorn?
yeah, I was looking for one. Is there such a thing as a real unicorn? Now think about that.
I think maybe there was at some point, and one is, like, I just think, like, where did all this mythological creatures come from? Like, I really think there might have been something here, you
She was
guys.
tinfoil. She was looking for an emoji unicorn.
Oh, they added some new ones. If you got the iPhone update, sorry. My train of thought sometimes is all over the place.
They do have an emoji for poop.
Yeah, it looks like a little chocolate thing.
Like a Hershey's kiss with, yeah, I saw that. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, the new update.
Oh my gosh.
On my phone, there was a unicorn.
Angela found it.
There you go.
You could get different emojis. Where's the unicorn? Oh yeah, here's the unicorn. They actually have if you got the new iPhone update, there's new emojis. Yep. And you could have a crying unicorn, a sleepy one. Oh geez, they got lots of unicorn. Yeah, that's weird.
Wow.
I never used those though. Ooh, they got lions.
And tigers?
I don't know. Oh, I see a chicken and a bunny and a panda.
Do they have tinfoil?
No. I wish they had. I don't know. They got it. I wish they would have never renamed it to Reynolds Wrap.
That's just a brand.
I know, but when people tinfoil, like, nobody knows what tinfoil is. It's like, oh, Reynolds Wrap.
I can hear you torching that thing up. It's funny.
Oh, sorry.
It sounds like you're lighting.
Everybody.
It sounds like you're lighting a campfire.
Got a flamethrower there.
Yeah, it's a flamethrower.
Did you guys know I was Diamond's sister from the Oppenheimer Ranch? It's boom time. Do a dab.
Do a dab. He's always talking about do a dab. Do a dab.
Yeah, I do a dab. Yeah, I'm gonna do a dab for everybody because didn't you guys know that?
Yep.
I'm Diamond's sister.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, I am, of course.
Okay.
Ooh, that was toasty.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, there's pandas and chickens. Ooh, they got lizards, of course. Yeah, we got to add the lizards in there. Because, Queen of England wouldn't like it if she doesn't have an emoji she can send secretly.
So
yeah, I was going through the emojis the other day, you guys, and I found this one that was a circle that had one of those look almost like that boy, thing. I was like, oh my God, the pedophiles have their own emojis. Okay, I'll change the subject.
That's
Sorry.
crazy.
this is your brain on drugs. I just want I'm waiting to see like what she comes up with. I'm waiting to see if I can detect anything. I can't tell any difference. You seem exactly.
No, I've been doing it for so long that it's when I don't do it, something's wrong. No, I was just kidding. Fire in the hole.
Again? Doesn't this stuff work? like, holy Toledo.
Well, it's the preppers rule. You know the preppers rule, right?
Well, the rule of three.
Yeah, well, I call it the rule of two, because one is none and two is one.
Oh, yeah.
So I do buy everything in twos, you guys.
Redundancy.
And I look at it as one because I'm putting one in the regular pantry and one in my backup pantry.
That's smart.
Yeah, it's just I got that in my brain all the time, so everything goes in twos. So we're gonna go fire in the hole for the second time.
Now that you mention that, I buy things in multiples of two as well. The one that I need for right now, one to put back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Cinder. Yeah, there is. I know where that's at.
Can't see. Yeah, sorry. Ooh. Tasty little morsel.
See it, Cinder? She said there's no crosses. Yeah, there's a cross. There's some other stuff in there. I don't know what it all means. I see yin and yang.
Yeah, in the emojis, you guys, there's been some updates. They snuck them in. Because I use emojis all the time just because, I don't know. I just think they're the most wonderful things. They're like stickers for adults.
We'll go with that.
And we didn't get stickers when we were little because they were really expensive, you guys. So I like the free stuff. But yeah, they got some pretty cool emojis.
Yeah, you can download free apps too and get more.
Yeah, I'm worried about downloading things because, they always put scary stuff on stuff. They got this new emoji with a face with a thumb up, and I'm like, whoa, that's a weird one. Anybody else notice any unusual new emojis?
How about that one? Do you ever see that one?
Oh, I gotta go to chat to see it. Okay, hang on.
Oh, this one's odd. This one's odd. I saw this. I'm like, who is this guy? Maybe you guys know who this is. Look at that emoji. It's some guy.
Oops, hang on. Sorry. Is that Adam Schiff?
I have no idea. I know his name, whoever it is. If you go to like where you search out for emoji and you type in the name Jake, Jake, that's the picture.
Oh.
I don't know who Jake is.
So Jake must be.
I think he's I'm guessing he's a ball player, maybe. That looks like Super Dave. With the hat.
Jake.
It's Jake.
Really? If you type in Jake, you get that emoji? I'm gonna do that.
When you go into the emojis where you can search them out and type in what you're looking for, type in Jake, and that's the man's face. I have no idea who Jake is. Jake from State Farm. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was so funny. Oh, that was good, girl. Jake from State Farm. Oh, yeah.
It must be. I think it might be like somebody.
This is Jake from State Farm. No, it's not.
Could it be a sports? I don't do sports, so I don't really know. Is there like a famous sports guy named Jake? I don't know. That's what I typed in, and that's the picture that I got.
Yeah, that's got to be code for the elites.
Well,
like somebody's named Jake or something.
Maybe
Jake
I should.
Peter. It's Jake
Who?
Peter.
Who's he?
That's what shows up on here. I'll copy it. Oh, I can't. On
That's
my
so funny.
StreamYard in the chat, it comes up as Jake Peter.
Really?
Semicolon in front and back. Yeah. And on my Yahoo.
Oh yeah, I see that. When you take your mouse and put it over top of the emoji, it says Jake Peter. Okay, let's see who this Jake Peter guy is.
Yeah.
And wow, they have a wilting flower now. I never noticed that one either.
That's weird. I typed Jake Peter and it came up something else. That's really strange.
Well, when I see this wilting flower, I'm thinking of red scarf stuff.
Okay, Jake Peter is a baseball second baseman for the Los Angeles Dodgers.
What's his number?
33.
I was gonna say
That'd be crazy.
23 or 33. Yeah.
I can tell you his salary.
Okay, it's a number.
It's not giving me his number. I don't know how to find it.
Oh, it's because they know we're talking about him, so Google just blocked you. Yeah, that's code.
Oh, he's I don't know. Wasn't that weird that why just that one guy? What's his deal that he gets an emoji?
Yeah.
I mean, there's all kinds of.
Yeah, he must be something special to get an emoji.
Here, I'll try some. Hold on.
Oh, Jake, short for Jacob Rothschild. Just a thought. You know, I've been smoking unicorn poo.
I'm not. It doesn't say his number.
Ooh.
Aha, I take that back. Let's see here. He's 26. He bats left. He throws right. Come on, where's his number in here? Dodgers.
Yeah, Cinder, that's the one I was talking about.
Okay, here you go. I typed
That's
in.
the one I was talking about. That one. That's supposed to mean a hurricane?
Well, his batting average is 3.32.
How about Destruction of America?
Oh my God! You know,
Gematria.
yeah, that's the Skull and Bones number 332.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I've been down so many rabbit holes in the last 3 years.
Okay,
like I
well
said, this Rolodex is stuffed here, girl.
Well, that's his batting average, 3.32.
Yeah. Oh, coinky dink. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's how he got an emoji. There you go.
What is the purple thing? Oh, yeah. The Space Invader little.
He's had 13 home runs. I'm sure that's a number. I don't know that gematria stuff you guys are always talking about, but I think I probably should learn about it a little bit. I just want to know
scary.
what makes him
scary. once you go down that rabbit hole, girl, because once you realize that these guys are communicating in a way that with numbers, almost like computers, sending numbers to each other, it's like, and only they can interpret it.
Yeah, but why does he get to have an emoji? What makes him so special?
Well, that's why I was wondering when Jake, maybe, Jacob Rothschild, maybe he needed an emoji to send to his people. I don't know. I got weird theories on stuff. Who is this? It looks like Buffy from what was that show? Buffy.
The Vampire Slayer?
No, the one with Mr. French.
I'll be right back.
Buffy and Sissy, and it's an old one.
What are those purple things that Pisces picked up?
They look like Space Invader aliens that you have to shoot.
Yeah, they are space invaders.
Remember from that video game, one of the first
Right.
ones that came out? Wow,
If you take
I just dated myself.
take your mouse and just put your mouse over the emoji, it tells you what it is. Cinderlona, that one says it's a cyclone. And Angela, that one is, I don't even know how to say that. Amoya, Moyai. What's a
Amoya?
Yeah, that's Angela just posted some kind of emoji. Yeah, it's a Moya. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't know what that means.
316 keeps seeing this. I don't know what 316 means, but I wish is Angela out in chat?
Yeah.
Because she's our gematria kind of guru.
I want to know what a Moya is. Moyai.
What is that thing? Oh, that's 23andMe. That's one of those little, you guys see that? It looks like a 23andMe, like our genetic code thing, maybe.
Oh,
That was Family Affair, by the way.
Oh
Family
yeah,
Affair.
Family Affair. Yeah, that looked like little Buffy from Family Affair.
Yeah.
Sorry, but she was doing a Halloween costume. Amoya. Ooh. Amoya, one of the famed giant stone statues of human figures on Easter Island. Depicted as a gray stone carving of a stylized human head with a prominent brow and nose, most often facing left. Wow, that's a good one.
You guys have seen that thing on Easter Island with all them statues, right?
Yeah, that is kind of creepy, and apparently those statues go farther underground than what we first thought, because they used some ground penetrating radar, and I don't know that. I think like maybe the flood. I don't know the mud. I don't know.
Yep.
And Easter Island's kind of sacred too. They don't like you messing with DNA. Oh, so that little strand thing is a DNA collections 23andMe. What are those? Oh, that they got a Statue of Liberty. Wow.
But there's no American flag. I noticed that.
Oh no, because that's not our Statue of Liberty. That's the statue to mud flood happened not long ago. Exactly. They're them lying about our history. And I think they started that, to be honest with you, back way in the early 1800s when they were burning certain books over things, and now they're making us burn books now. And basically, in a way, they're getting rid of books. Why? Because then if there's no books with something printed to the proof, then they can change everything digitally.
The word police.
Yep.
You have to read the book or watch the movie 1984.
Yeah, I follow Mud Flood University too. I think that guy's really possibly on to something, because when he's got professors at local universities that aren't even willing to even look at his work, they're just, attacking him. That tells you you're over a target.
Well, guys, it's 4:20 here.
All right.
You're
Fight
throwing
and
numbers
roll.
out there. I thought
Fight
I'd put
and
that.
roll.
I thought I'd put that out there. I know what 420 means, even though I'm not a smoker. I know what that means.
Yep.
Well, that means do that. Boom. Can you hear my flamage?
Hear it? Wow, that's serious.
Yeah, we use some super high power flamage one. I'm kind of partial to fire, if you guys haven't noticed.
The butane?
Oh, you mean for the torch? Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
little mini torch.
No, I had one and it blew up. I
Oh.
kind of went, yeah. Because remember, I do everything in twos.
That sounds like a bong.
Yep.
Well, it is with a nail.
What's the what?
With a nail, with a Pyrex nail.
Wow. I don't know what that means. I know what a bong is because I watch Cheech and Chong stuff. So
Yeah, my husband got me this really nice glass bong with Seahawks on it, because he doesn't smoke, but one of his friends comes over to watch the football game with him and he smokes, and so he bought it so that, like when he comes over. But I went down and got glass pieces, and so I can convert it from either a flower bong or a dab bong. So I'm like good to go in all situations, basically. I like to have all my bases covered on things. I know it sounds really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you should see how much water I got stored, you guys. And I have my own private well, but you know how much water I got packed away in this house? And toilet paper and paper towels and dried peas and beans. Oh my God.
That's good. That's awesome.
just don't put all your eggs in one basket, if you know what I mean.
No, I got part of it in the car in case the house falls in, remember?
That's right.
And
You'll be
remember,
going to
store your stuff close to a doorway, so if the building does collapse, you know how far you got to dig in to get to your stuff. And you can find it easier that way too, if it's by the front door somewhere.
So what happens if you can't use your car for whatever reason because the road broke or the road cracked or the bridge is out? So you better be able to carry all that stuff that you have.
Well, I'm in a really fortunate area that it's like I'm in the largest county in the state of Washington, yet I have the lowest population because I'm in a farming community. And so realistically, I could get to places to be able to bug out if I needed to around here, because there's a lot of nature and wildlife. Like it's hard to explain. It's kind of a deserty area here, but we have a lot of sand dunes and places like that. So like I don't think I would leave if something happened per se, because I'm not in a big city. Now if I was in a big city, yeah, I'd want to get out of there, but I'm just
Am I still hooked up?
Go ahead. Yeah, you're on. Go.
I didn't. Okay, so everything's good. Okay.
Are RVs worth getting? Well, you know what? I'm gonna say something about that one, and that was by Cinder. Thank you, Cinder, for that comment. I don't see why it wouldn't be not worth it. I mean, the economy's going so bad right now. I mean, what if they come and take your houses? You know, they don't just take your guns. They take everything. I don't know. It's like it's another little home on wheels. Like if you have to get out of wherever you're at, I don't see why not. Even a van. Like I got my Element all packed up, and it's just a little SUV, but you know, we're going into some really bad times, you guys, and some people might need an RV for a backup, for a place to live. I don't know. It just depends on your job situation. Depends on the area you're at. I mean,
Right, but they're, you know what? They're looking into RVs, you know, people that are living in an RV, go and live on that. They're like, you can't say you have land and you're living in an RV, and it differs state to state. Um, like here, I think is, oh gosh, no, I forget. I think it's like 45 days you can camp out what they camping out on your own land. Other places are like 2 weeks.
Right.
And this is your own land. So if you don't have a structure there, like a house, then they
make you move it
Yeah.
for at least
right.
24 hours to 48 hours. Yeah. And now in a lot of states are outlawing that kind of a living because there's been so many van lifers out there promoting it and stuff. And then you've got that one little van lifer girl that all of a sudden she just popped out of nowhere sometime earlier this year, and she's got over 1 million subscribers. And she's like, oh yeah, this is totally organic, just totally organic. And then you see her on a Microsoft commercial in her van. Sorry, I digress. It's just something I had to bitch about because I noticed that because she was lying through her teeth when she's like, this is totally organic. No, it wasn't.
Veronica, you had a really good point. Even if you have an RV, where are you going to put it? You can't even put it on your own land. I mean, you can for a limited time basis, even if you own the property.
Exactly.
You just can't park it at Walmart. Well, you could, but not for long because they're going to come ticket you or whatever.
And limited where you can go too.
Mm-hmm.
More limited anyway.
Right. Well, I guess in California, they have a homeless situation where a lot of people can't afford because of the rental situation and housing costs. So they're living in their vehicles. They don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to start cracking. I think they already are cracking down on it. Like it's like some kind of a crime to be poor and living in your RV. It's not necessarily that they're poor people. They have jobs. Okay. But the housing in California is so insane. They can't afford to rent or buy. So they get an RV or van and they live in it. And then they go to work and do, all that. So.
Lost her. There went my iPad.
Aw.
Yeah.
Too much flamage. They attach their bikes to the back of them. Actually, having a bicycle, is not a bad idea.
Yeah, actually.
I have two. So.
Maybe snow tires.
I do. Well, not with snow tires, but I have it's an all-terrain bicycle. I can take it off the streets and onto the trail. So it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Cinder mentioned a four-wheeler.
Well, I'm thinking of something that doesn't require a battery or it doesn't have any electronics.
Right.
Yeah. An older one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, no rotation in your knee. Do you see those bicycles that have an electric wheel in the back, kind of like a moped, if you will? You can
They have
pedal.
electric bikes.
Yeah.
Angela has a trach.
She talked her iPad dead. Were you blowing that smoke on it? You probably got it stoned.
Probably.
It's probably just doing that.
Maybe too
It was
close to the
nice,
fire, overheated.
nice chatting with you, tinfoil.
Yeah, always. Thanks, tinfoil.
See, I'm up here and I don't hardly say anything. Me in person, I'll sit there and talk you to death.
Well, at least you come up. It's a start. We cover all kinds of topics, right? Awake.
Oh my gosh, yes. And Veronica is very well versed in all types of topics as well. Trust me, I know her.
Once she gets comfortable.
And we can talk for hours, for
Mm-hmm.
real.
Oh, yeah.
And we're very like-minded, are we not?
Oh, yes.
And for
Did
you
you
to be
check out
quiet.
the recipe? Oh, so that
No,
recipe was handed to me from someone, and I had forwarded to you and over to Bob there. I want to make that sad. It looks so good.
I didn't get a chance to check out the recipe. I was just more concerned about contacting you. That's what I was doing. Like, because I didn't see you. We miscommunicated for a couple of days, and I've been kind of busy with his illness, and today was his birthday, so I took him out to eat.
Oh, well, tell him happy birthday.
Well, it's over now, but I will. And I took him out to eat. He's fighting leukemia and stuff. And I said, whatever you want, happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. So what's he order? He orders his meal and a double gin and tonic. And I so badly wanted to yell at him, don't do that. And I thought, no, it's his man's birthday, right? Let him do what he wants to do. And then he ordered another double gin and tonic, and he ate. And then as he went to go, he stood up and he just kind of got that, ooh. I'm like, are you good? He goes, not really. I'm like, okay, give me keys. Let's go. I guess that's 4 shots, right? And he hasn't been drinking.
I don't know.
Well, he's doing the chemo and the whole shebang, you know what I mean? And this is the first he drank. So, I mean, he took like a toxic chemical dump in his body tonight, but I can't really yell at him. It's his birthday. I'll yell at him tomorrow.
Take care, Pisces.
Good night, Pisces.
Oh, good night, Pisces.
Thanks for hanging out with us. It's awesome.
He's on the clock for the right time. Oh, yeah, he has to go to work.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm off week. I'm so happy. Well, kind of. 5 days for sure.
You have 5 days vacay?
Yeah, I mean, I could have opted out not going in on Thursday on day shift, but I went ahead and took it. So I'll be working Thursday. I think 0700. So I'll get there at 6. I'll get up about these. So somehow I got to change my sleep schedule for that, and then I don't go back till Sunday, next Sunday, not tomorrow. A week from Sunday on graveyards.
Well, take some me time. Do some me stuff, like things that you never get time to do because you're a workaholic per se, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually I've already asked people if I can take their dogs for a walk.
You're volunteering. Other people's dogs?
Yeah, well, I don't have one, so yeah, it's got to be other people's.
Hey, can I borrow your dog? Why not?
Most people don't have a problem because they don't want to take them. They'd rather run that boob tube.
Yep.
And Kaibo is leaving. Good night, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Kaibo, good evening to you.
Okay,
Merry
Kaibo.
Christmas.
Oh, I was saying Kibo.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Kibo.
Merry Christmas to you too, Pisces.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
I still say Merry Christmas. Like people come up to me and say Happy Holiday. I'm like, no, it's Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Stop being so politically correct. It's like, how they change things up. Like, what is that song? Baby, It's Cold Outside. It's an old-fashioned Christmas song, and now they turned it into some kind of like a date rape song. Did you
Yeah.
know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're saying Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is a bullying song.
What?
And there's I'm not the PC police are out, I'm telling you. They're taking all these this is way back when these songs were made, right? And they're turning them all around, twisting it. Oh, that's a bully song, Rudolph.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't invited into the reindeer games, blah, blah, blah. But he became useful and whatever. And then that Baby It's Cold Outside song is, the guy's saying that to the girl because he's going to rape her. I didn't get that when I heard the song. You know what I mean? Like, what? There's another one too. I'm dreaming of a white
Well,
Christmas.
Oh, that racial.
They're
Yeah,
saying that's
so,
racial.
yeah.
So they're twisting all these Christmas things, and the PC police are like, it's just ridiculous. Come on, like, leave Christmas alone.
Yeah.
Kind of like when they took God out of school and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I just think they're taking words
Well,
and history. Go
well,
ahead.
when you start looking into, the whole idea, especially behind all these holidays, they're they're based on blood, war, you name it. It's just all this violent tendencies, and then of course you got the consumerism that's taken everything. And once you are aware of all that, I don't know, that's
Same.
important to me anymore.
Yep, exactly. I do it for other people, that are still not that awake.
Right,
But yeah, it's not the same for me.
right.
Once you wake up, we were fooled.
Mm-hmm.
Times are changing, that's for sure. No, they don't pray in schools. Not that I'm aware of.
No, they don't.
And I don't think they do the Pledge of Allegiance anymore, do they? Or do they not?
No.
Uh, they don't at my granddaughter's school because I've had to go when I was in Arizona a couple years ago. I was going to a lot of her everything, and they weren't doing the Pledge of Allegiance
Yeah, because it says one nation
because
under
that says under God.
God.
You can't be
Under
doing
God.
that.
Can't
Right,
say one nation under
right.
God no more. Oh my gosh, no, you can't do that. I mean, but that's the way it used to be, and they're trying to rewrite history, and I just think that's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been doing that all of our lives. I mean, it's his story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's whoever writes it is the one who's writing it, right? Like the one who wins is the one who writes the history.
Right.
Exactly. And how many
Oh,
times
they
has it
still say
happened?
prayers in Louisiana? Wow, that's shocking.
I guess they didn't get the memo yet, but they will.
Or they'll just fly away.
Did you ever read the, George Orwell book, 1984? Or there was, I think,
No,
Book of Life.
everybody tells me I need to read that.
I can't
I've
believe
never
that.
read it.
I've read it like 3 times. For real. I mean, words that we use like, "Hey, Big Brother's watching you." You've heard that, Big Brother?
Mhm.
That's actually in that book from 1939. That's when that book was written. The word police, that's in that book. I don't want to be a spoiler. That's something you can do on your 5 days off. You can get that
Uh,
book and read it. Why don't you privately give me your post
That's
office box or
true.
something?
They even have
I'll
a
get you a book.
bookstore here in this town. So.
You might not be able to find it in a bookstore. You might have to go
Oh,
online to get that book. I don't know. I'm not sure. My book is
oh.
really, really old and like I've had it. But it's, believe me, it's something that you're going to be able to relate to. Like, wow, this was written in 1939, and these are things that are happening as we speak. Just saying.
yep.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's prophecy. I mean, all stuff has been in the making. Yeah, it's all by design.
Well, yeah, it's not a prophecy book. It's not that type of book. It's just, I guess at the time when he wrote it as a fiction. You know what I mean? It's not like,
Oh, like I used to read when I was reading. I used to read Tom Clancy,
mhm.
and that was interesting. He didn't foretell stuff, but just his use of research, very, very intelligent.
Hmm.
Speaking of research, my eyeballs need to research the back of my eyelids. For real, it's 4:45 in the morning.
Yeah. Again, we did it.
I know. We got some bad habits.
That's good though.
It's 22 here. It's like almost. I'm getting hungry, actually.
Well, it's almost morning here, so I'm getting beyond sleepy. So I'm gonna hit the hay, you guys.
And once again, I'm gonna be calling it a night too. So late, 4:42.
Yeah, I want to thank you, True Seeker, for having me on, and Veronica, I am so glad you finally came on panel as a guest.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
You don't get used to it.
I
Yeah.
told you it's easy peasy, and you sound very crystal clear right now too. By the way.
Yep. Exactly. I want to thank you both for being here as well, and Tinfoil and everybody else that was here in the chat and joined us earlier.
Oh yes,
It's a good.
absolutely.
It was a good live.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you, everybody. You all make this
Hey,
channel.
check out your emails for that recipe.
I'll do that. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Much
everybody.
love.
Take care. Much love.
All right. Good night.
Much love.
And thank you again. Okay, Veronica. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, you're off too. Okay. I see your mic was off. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, almost 9 hours. Definitely. I'm gonna type it before I lose it. Might lose it again a week. Much love, all. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna end it. I'm beat too. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll post it ahead of time. If I do come online, I'm not sure if I am or not, but I'll post it ahead of time. Take care, everybody. And thank you again. Always great chat. Yeah, it's great chat. Good stream. A lot of information we put out. Let's see if it stays up this time. You're welcome, Mystic Skywatcher. It's all of us. It's not just me. We all are making this channel. I'm just the host. All right. Yeah, and get better soon. That's right. I appreciate all of you. You're my YouTube family, and get closer to you all every time I see you here. Everybody, I'm gonna end it now. Whew. Good night.